Jesus. I gotta say that, are we live now? Oh shit, we are live. And now I reset, I got like a hell bunch of messages. Where the hell are these from? I got a bunch of messages here that I might have to get to tomorrow afternoon because I'm gonna be virtually worthless after the show. Now, if I was doing this show on a desktop or a laptop, I would have a considerably harder time because here's what just happened, in case you're wondering. I was on Twisted Art Lady's channel. By the way, if you don't know who Twisted Art Lady is, type in Twisted Art Lady. Go find her. Did I even shout her out? I'm not sure. I'm going to go do that now, actually. Yes. Hey, Bacon, you're going to do this during your own show? Yes, I'm going to do this during my own fucking show. I don't care. Oh, I have to find her show first. What the fuck? The poor boy's alive? What the fuck? God damn it. I thought I hit live. There we go. There we go. Okay, I should be able to find her easier now. Oh, Jesus. Tactical Pineapple's live. White Family Farm is live. I can see why there aren't too many people here. Just shit. Don't worry, I'll get to your comments. Mike's Fishing Home is live. Gulf Coast Granny, Gizzard Gary. The Rational Mail is live right now with 1.1 thousand people watching. Pitkin Pete 280U, he's live, but he's not gonna be live for much longer. I'm gonna take a wild guess on that. What the fuck? Old Homo Distilling is gonna be doing he's doing a game at 9 o'clock here. Why can't I find fucking Twisted's show? Chaotic Truth is live too. There are single black models to blame for black on black crime. I don't care. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna go here. All right, there we go. I had to go to my fucking history because that's where I was beforehand. If you guys want to go check her out, go tell her happy birthday. Hang out there for a little bit, you know, chat with the other people who were there, and then come back here because I'll still be here. Yeah, there you go. There's Twisted Art Lady stream. She reached level 46 as she put in. I don't mind her putting it that way because that's how I put it for the most part. You know, she was worried that I was going to make it over to where she is. Because Friday night, it's obviously her birthday, August 5th, by the way. But also, it was like, night that I stream. And guess what? I am here. Thank you all for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. You guys go check them out. What the hell are the comments here? I believe these were left before I started the live. Hello, the goddamn bacon. Good evening. Just stopping by to say hello. Welcome, Mike McClone. Very nice to see you as per usual. The Bit. I haven't seen you here in forever. Nice to see you. Now, I assume, just to be honest, on this channel and in other ones, you join. If you come by, you actually say hi. Maybe you say hi to other people or whatever. And then you just kind of sit back. You're still in the chat, but you're like listening in the background. Like you're not actually, you're not in the chat, you know, not necessarily not paying attention, but you, what they call lurkers. Like you're in the chat, you're listening to the show, but you're not responding. That's what it is. Which is fine. I mean, you do you. But that's Kitty. Nice to see you. Hey, the goddamn bacon. Good to see you. Oh, wait, that's me. Sorry. Oops, hang on. Mr. Him and Forsby, nice to see you. Rain, Microclone is still here. Can you see me in the chat tonight? Give a Y if you can, please. I can see you in the chat. Can I just tell you? There is a link to Twisted's show that's going on right now. She said she was probably going to come by here, and I'm going to take a wild guess. If she's going to do that, she's probably going to bring quite a few people over. And we talked about how that's going to go here. Tonight is kind of inspired by a channel called John Crump Live. Also, another channel that he runs, John Crump News. Yes, he has 2 channels. Another channel called Flying Rich, and another channel, DLD After Dark. By the way, just before I get ahead of myself, shout out to Prep with Sarge. Everybody go check out his channel. He had a pretty good show on today, which we had to answer a lot of good questions. He had a good guest. What was it? The Biggs Prep. Biggs with 2 G's. Thank you for being here, Dan Bacon. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Tiny Farm Nuggets? Formerly Butt Nuggets Homestead, and they changed the name, I guess, to make it more YouTube friendly because they were having issues, I guess, with some of their videos or just a name or whatever. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, speaking of gaming channels, Brahma Bull actually does gaming channels, or he does gaming. Listening while I'm gaming, funny enough. So I guess I'm a lurker. Hey, go check him out too. He's like Big Angry Phil. He's a lot more calm than Big Angry Phil. So, otherwise Big Angry Phil wouldn't have the niche that he has. But he does things that is alright. I like joining his channel, and he does interact with people who are joining, even though he's playing a fucking game. That's pretty impressive to be able to do that. By the way, to throw a third one out there, what was it? Chaos for You 728, I believe that's what his name is. It's all one word. Chaos for You 728. He does more modern games, but it's still a fun time. It really is. So you guys can see me over here. Yeah, we can see you. Yeah. Thanks. Love your shows, and you hit some of my favorites tonight. I think I only highlighted 2 shows. That was Prepping with Sarge, and that was Twisted. I think I shouted her out. I'm not sure if I did or not. Well, I made sure I did. Actually, did I? Fuck, I don't think I did. I think I just copied her fucking show. Let me see something. Oh, you know what? I did earlier. So we're good. We're good. Should I do it again? I'm not sure. I wish I could come up, but Deborah's editing right now. Maybe after a while. I'm going to be here for a minute. I am still on the first beer. Can you guess what this kind of beer is? I'll give you a hint. It's not a beer. By the way, and always the Wingman Brewers specialty glass. And I actually cracked this and drank it, gave it a review on Twisted Hartley's channel. Yeah, fuck it. I'll give her another shout out. Even if I've already done it. So we don't agree on everything, but you know what? You don't need to agree with everything that everybody has to say. You know? Here's what it is. Has anybody ever seen this before? Anybody? Well, if you saw the fucking thumbnail, that's what I'm drinking. I actually want to pour the rest of it in the glass now. I was holding up on doing that until I started the show. I was going to do it on hers, but I figured I'd hold off. This actually is pretty goddamn good. Now, if you haven't heard about that before, Crown Royal does make a lot of different flavor whiskeys. Crown Royal itself, to be honest, like it's okay as a whiskey, but nothing groundbreaking, to be honest. It's Canadian whiskey. It's like, okay, it's like the bison of of beef. It's like or meat. It's like this tastes like meat, and that's about it. Crown Royal, right? It tastes like whiskey, and that's about it. It's not bourbon. It's not Scotch. Certainly isn't fucking rye. It's just whiskey. Same with Irish whiskey, to be honest. But it's derived from this, I would imagine, which I actually have on hand, right here, ready to go. That's Crown Royal Regal Apple. By the way, secret ingredient in the candy bacon that I normally make, usually for special occasions. But this, I saw this, and I actually went and got. I had to go do a second stop. Techno can, attest to this. When or if he shows up. Because I sent him a picture. It was like, I forgot I wanted to have a beer to drink before the show and nearly during the show. Before I got to the other beers and shit. I was like, I saw this on the fucking shelf. I was like, okay, that's interesting. I'm sold. Let's get it. So let's run this down. 7% alcohol by volume. It says Canadian whiskey, apple, cranberry, and other natural flavors. Carbonation and color with vegetable juice. I guess that's what gives it its rich color. Somehow, vegetables gives it a color that is palatable. And it's pretty goddamn good. I gotta give them. It's pretty goddamn good. Now, if you're on a carb light diet, it's probably something you want to drink a ton of. And I'm only drinking one tonight. I only got the one. 20.2 grams of carbs. Which that's what you're gonna find because it's got fucking sugar in it. Shocking. It was great having you in on the stream last live, man. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, everybody go check out Tiny Farm Nuggets, by the way. I mean, they have fun over there. I enjoyed my time just hanging out there, by the way. But this isn't too bad. I'm enjoying this. It's even though it's warmed up, it's like it's not sickly sweet or anything. Like most drinks like this, you'll want to have it very chilled. Otherwise, it's too sweet. This is not the case with this. It really isn't. Apple Hill, not exactly. What's up, Fade? Nice to see you. Derpington, also over from Big Ear Phil's channel. That's where I first saw it. I think it was last night, as a matter of fact. By the way, he actually likes your name, dude. He thought it was pretty cool, and I do too. All right. YouTube channels like Dark Cup and Witch. Yeah, that's where I got the inspiration for tonight. So you can ask me down there. I'm not saying I'm going to answer everything. Because there's some things I want to answer. It's up to you to figure out what I want to answer. But, yeah, I will, yeah. You're free to ask anything you want. By the way, let's talk about that real quick. While we go through everybody else saying hi to each other. I was in a stream earlier, but no one was seeing my chat. That might have been that chat's problem. Maybe they blocked it for some reason. I don't know. So they did it, and everybody had other questions, and keep in mind, John Crump, Flying Ridge, and Darton, they're not necessarily gun channels, but in a sense they are gun channels, because it's a lot of what they talk about is actually gun-centric, firearm-centric, I guess I should put it. Honey whiskey kick. Oh, damn. All right. That is not bad. Happy belated birthday. Is it my birthday? I don't know. I'm gonna find out because my birthday is somewhere within the next month or two. I'm not sure when. They got the apple part right. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. It's good for camping trips. Nice plastic Mickey's. Mickey's also good beer, by the way. Despite what anybody will tell you. I mean, if you're on a budget, Mickey's is good to have. Plus, you can make grenades with them later. Pretty easy. Don't ask me how I know. Yeah, so they did a whole like a lot of people they were asking like gun questions and stuff because they're known for talking about gun rights, gun laws, all that kind of stuff, or firearms rights, firearm laws, and you know the absurdity of why there's even a fucking thing in the first place. I came in, along with a couple other people, but I really came in was like I'm asking all kinds of other questions like, hey, if you had to choose one to eat, like what was it? You had to go to Arby's or Taco Bell. What's up, Corey Slater? Nice to see you. I'm guessing it's kind of Reed. Did Twisted end already? Did she end her show? I just fucking shouted her out. Son of a bitch. By the way, oh, yeah. Now Crown family, that's just me. It's all right. Happy belated birthday. Why is everybody wish me happy belated birthday? Okay, they must be from Twisted's channel. Okay, I guess Gavin's right. What is going on? Oh, cool. Face's gonna go check out Tiny Farm Nuggets. No bloody slow mode. Nope. Nah, it's pretty much fucking chaos here, dude. Welcome to the shit show. By the way, nobody's asked me any fucking questions yet. I'm kind of disappointed. I had a bottle of that cold brew stuff. Don't remember finishing the bottle. Hasn't happened in a while. God damn. That must have been good. Remember when Mickey had pull tabs at the bottles? Holy shit. From Hook the Moose. I haven't watched Hook in forever. Oh boy, she's tired already. It's her birthday. What the hell? Did she start the day early? Did Twisted? Did you start the day early? Jesus Christ. I mean, I know you have children to raise, but goddamn it, it's your goddamn birthday. You only get one of those a year. Is getting an Infill P14 worth it at this point? I'm not sure because I'm not familiar with anything that's Infill. I only know the name and what I've seen in fucking Call of Duty. Yeah, I'm not a huge gun nut, so I don't know. Well, Infill makes good products, but aren't they mostly based in England or something? By the way, let me do this right now. Let's go ahead and get this let's get this party started. What the fuck were we doing? 17 minutes. So why the fuck has nobody said anything about me not putting the fucking link in the chat? Okay. I didn't fail at this, you did. It's all your faults. God damn you. There we go. Cool. Now it's a party, or it will be. All right. Beers with the images inside the bottle cap. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I drank Mickey's, to be honest. It's been a very long time. I might have to go back and go check that out. I'm pretty sure the place I get my beer and all my other stuff, I'm pretty sure they have that. I'm pretty sure they have Mickey's because they have Budweiser products, Miller products, all that other stuff. Coors, the other one, Do you have pointy eyebrows too? No, mine are. I'm not sure how to describe them, but I guess they're full, but they're not pointed. I don't look like Meowth from Pokemon. So, what did you do? The picture is great tonight. Are you talking about the live feed, or are you talking about? I guess you're not talking about the cover picture for the show, or are you talking about the cam? I was on a phone call with a friend, and I saw this. I was amazed. He didn't believe me. I took a picture of it. That's what happened. All I did was take a picture. And it does, I guess maybe it does help. Because he has like 4 fucking cameras on the back of it. And I guess they're all meant for different shit. But whatever. It fucking works. So I'm not complaining about that. I'm not going to complain about something that fucking works. And it does what I needed to do. Sound like she also wanted to talk backstage to someone. Oh, okay. She did end. Okay. Goddamn. Yep, British. What does that mean? Well, you can do a whole kung fu movie. You know, it's funny. The amount of people who like talk about the mustache that I'm sporting right now. I actually tried to do a whole fucking Fu Manchu thing, which I'm still trying to do. It's like everybody comments on the mustache. Like literally, what I'm pulling right now is like the go-to is like, "Am I a fucking joke to you? What the fuck?" Korea or Donna, how you doing? How's everything going over where you are? Oh, hopefully you're having a relaxing Friday evening, or I guess Saturday evening where you are. Maybe Saturday afternoon. I'm not exactly sure. I can't keep all these time zones. Uh, you know, I can't keep them all in mind. What can I say? Sailor Jerry has some nice art under the label. I never actually thought to do it. I did do Sailor Jerry for a while, and I actually preferred that over what they were rivaling, and that was Captain Morgan. I actually preferred that rum over Captain Morgan, in part because of the higher alcohol content, but also because that the notes you did not get from Captain Morgan. Captain Morgan, not a bad. That is not a bad liquor. I don't have 88 towards Captain Morgan. I will drink Captain Morgan. My only main problem with any of those is because they're rums, and by that extent, like basically they're based in sugar. I know the the distilling process is going to eat a lot of sugar, but a whole lot is left over. You know, I mean, so if you like, that's something you drink if you have a severe or you have a serious edge in, not dealing with hangovers. That's one way to put it. Ooh. Mickey's fat green bottles. Yep. And not only that, they had the big ass wide mouths on them, so you can use them for other things later. And there are screw caps too. In effect, they're actually kind of like little small mason jars. Ooh, Red Evening just went live. Sailor Jerry, yeah, I figured that one out. I figured that out. British service from 1914, Enfield. Yeah, I'd like to shoot one. That's for sure. I'd like to see how his ergonomics goes. How you actually service it. I've never shot an Enfield. I've never even seen one. That would be interesting. I would like to try that out. I mean, I heard a lot of good things. And by the way, I mean, like, I know this doesn't really count, but they have Enfields or Enfields or whatever. In the Call of Duty games, like, those are actually pretty damn good guns to use there. So I'd like to know how that is, in real life. I really would. Type Farms. It's funny pointing eyebrows. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell that means. The live feed? What's wrong with the live feed? Everybody saying hi. Mickey's in Canada is a measure of liquid. Size of a flat. Okay, so what, 8 ounces? Because that's the size of an average flask here. Which I used to carry one to the bar scene that's not too far away from me, but I don't go to the bar scene anymore, so it's just kind of sitting. I just carry the fifth of bourbon that's in my EDC bag. That's what I carry with me. And the places go now, like, I'll tell you what. Again, talking about why. Again, I talked about why I don't, go out Friday nights and I just do the show instead. Friday nights is where that's when you go out if you're looking for a fucking fight. That's really what it is. Because damn near every fight that I've been a part of or I've witnessed was because was on a Friday, no matter what the reason was, and because I just don't feel like doing that. One way you would know that is because they have security there. The place that I found, what was it, a week or two ago, did not have security there. But that was because that's a place you have to actually try to go to. You can't just walk up to it or run into it. Granted, the bar crawl that I live in, you also have to commute to if you're outside of the area. You get a lot of people outside of the area, especially for concerts and shit like that. But it still has that fucking vibe, and I don't enjoy that. I really don't. This place I found is like no security, so they're not worried about you bringing in liquor or something. And I'm not drinking it on fucking premises. I'm there to drink your shit and then hang out and talk to everybody else. All right. Well, let's go out here. The Cancer Mouse is here. What's up, Tang? By the way, I know why you changed your name, so let me know if you don't want me to call you that. At least live anymore. I can just call you the Cancer Mouse. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You're awesome dude too. Hopefully, like I've been able to do with a lot of other personalities that I've met, online or whatever, or on podcast stuff. Hopefully, I'll be able to meet you guys in person. You're definitely up there. You're an awesome dude. Make is not big brain. What was your first fucking clue? I mean, you should have known that fucking months ago. Good with Dr. Pepper. I'm assuming he's talking about Crown Royal, which, I mean, that just adds the whiskey alcohol and somewhat flavor into Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is still carrying it along. Just a guess. Yeah, it sounds like rabbit poops. Well, you're not wrong. I mean, their egg poops is what he's talking about, or what they're talking about. It's a couple, that runs that channel. I mean, Butt Nugget Homestead, I think that made more sense, but I see why they changed the name here, as you can see. Dr. Brain? No shit. Yeah, not kidding. There you go. Okay, he already answered that, or she already answered that. Mafu is a finger lift on the chin, less long at the cheeks. Are you growing the same facial hair? Really? Actually, I never thought to look at your profile pic any closer. I just see your name. I was like, hey, what's up, Corey? I know you. You're already dead. Link is in the chat, by the way, if anybody wants to jump on. Again, I mean, against my better judgment, as my buddy told me earlier today, like, I can't possibly see how this could go wrong. There's an answer, so you can ask me whatever the hell you want. Not saying I'm gonna answer. Most likely I will. Most likely I'll have an answer. Boneless chickens are the best. If you found a boneless chicken, that might actually be something that actually is genetically modified. I'm just saying. All right, what is going on here? Hip Flask. Sorry, you're talking about brand of beer. Mickey's is a brand of beer, but if you're talking about a flask, I guess if Mickey is hey, maybe I learned something today. Is Mickey euphemism for flask? If so, if you're talking about the standard capacity for a flask, and I say standard because there are giant fucking flasks that you could have. I got a 40-ounce one sitting on my goddamn on my bookshelf. Ironically, doesn't have any books on it. But yeah, the standard is 8 ounces. By the way, if you want a quad shot and you want to actually make it a big drink, that does factor into that. You got about 2 ounces to work with. Live feed is good tonight. It was great in the last couple of weeks, at least on my end. I don't know. It looks fine on my end. If it looks bad on here, I'm not sure. I've had fairly decent internet, up until, for the last few while. I did reset just to make sure everything was gonna go okay tonight. So hopefully that helped. Maybe that helped. I don't think I reset last week though. So, And maybe things didn't go as well. Although I think we had a good time last week. You know, we had a decent turnout too. I'm never looking for a flight or for a fight. I don't think you. I don't look for fights either. Cancer Mouse. I don't either. You know, look, you know, as really, like we were talking about things, I won't say everything that he told to me. It's kind of private. But I can tell you, you know, my martial arts class, like one of our sayings is like, we don't start fights, we finish them. It's like, why the fuck are you going around looking for fights at the first goddamn place? I mean, if you're doing that, I got questions about how your life is going that you actually don't need to do that. Which actually happened just fucking yesterday. I can get into that later. Which, was like, God damn it, I almost had to kill someone the other night. Or damn near got close to it. Or 1.5 hours for every bar. Dry count. Jesus, oh God. Which means either you don't drink or when you travel, you fucking stock up. I'm going to guess you're in Texas because that's the only place I've heard of that actually has dry counties. I'm sure there's other states that have them too, but I remember when I was looking to move to Texas, like, you got dry counties? What the fuck is that? Oh shit, that's a real thing in Texas. Why? Because reasons. Mississippi Mud Beer has some cool bottles. Yeah, they do actually. I'm trying to remember. Have I had Mississippi Mud? Tell you what, I'm gonna clip that, and I'm gonna look for Mississippi Mud for maybe not the next show because I already picked out the beer for the next show. The beer I picked for this show coming up soon. Maybe the next show I'm gonna have Mississippi Mud. I'm gonna check that out because I've seen them. I've seen those before, and they're pretty fucking cool. But I don't think I've actually had it. All right. Fluids by weight. All fluid was way different. Blueberry by milliliters. You're not wrong, Gavin. Well, and in fairness, I think we do it by pints, which is 16 ounces. That will be a fluid weight. And what we do also is we don't call it by volume. This by Gig Harbor Brewing. Funny enough, they're based in Tacoma. Although Tacoma, not too far from where I am, right across the bridge from Gig Harbor. This is Ghost Ship Imperial. What the fuck does that say? Oh, it's Imperial Stout. Because you know what? Finally, since it's finally fucking cooled off here, I can actually drink something that isn't just for hydration. We have somebody coming up here. I don't know who this random person is, but he reminds me of C&T Designs and Arms, who you all should be subscribed to, by the way.
What's up, my man Bacon? What's happening? I got to adjust my screen and everything.
A lot of drinking, which shouldn't be a shock to anybody.
I'm doing the same, but I'm doing.
Oh my God! You actually have one of those.
Yeah, you know what? Surge.
You know what? I picked those up.
Let me explain this to the crowd real fast. I'm a fat kid. I love beer. I really, really like beer. Beer is a lot of calories. So I'm trying to cut down on calories, so I'm doing this right now. That's my whole plan.
But let me guess, you still want to drink. I'm gonna back you. I'm gonna back you on this 100%. I want to back you on this 100%. Here's why. Because back when I was actually doing a lot of my nutritional experiments, I was like, what if I wanted to cut, a whole bunch of calories and, other things, that normally carry calories. I also don't want to cut I don't want to cut protein, but I also don't want to cut I don't want to cut alcohol much either. So how do you do that? Well, first of all, spoiler alert, spirits, net zero alcohol or net zero calories. Pretty much all spirits, even rum, for whatever reason. But also,
absolutely.
Here you go. Finished this last night. And I saw that I was gonna get something completely different, but it was like I saw that and I saw the show. I was like, that looks familiar. I was like, you know what? Okay, that 8%. I'm gonna go try this. I mean, so hey, do it. Hey, I can at least say I did it for some. I was like, oh, it's a white claw, but it's 8%. Okay, call that a bitch drink. By the way, I want to see a bunch of white chicks. Actually get like a fucking 12-pack between them and see what happens.
Slide. Let me hold on. I got to slide my computer around. I have to get more of my
Oh shit! He grew up in Norwalk.
In the picture.
I just realized that he grew up. He grew up not too far from where I grew up in Inglewood. Nuggets.
Oh shit!
I don't know what to call them, but we're gonna call them Nuggets. How about that?
Tiny Butt Nuggets changed his goddamn name and it fucked me up.
Yeah, well, he changed
Tiny Farm Nugget.
Well, he changed it, and he explained. He explained this. It's like it was a YouTube thing. Like he wasn't getting recommended, or he wasn't getting enough recognition, whatever the hell. I know. Just because of the name.
I know.
I didn't see a problem with butt nuggets, anyways. Like the fucking South uses that all the fucking time.
Dude, hey,
people up here use it all the fucking time.
Dude, I live in Alabama. I've worked construction most of my life. It is pretty fucking hard to offend me. So the term "bud nugget" doesn't mean a goddamn thing to me. It's just
you're also cooped though. That's a problem. That's a problem.
Well, this is true. And here we go with Cancer Mouse. Fucking Ting Ting.
By the way, she actually has there's actually a good reason behind her name. There's a good reason behind her name and why she actually changed it. What's up, Larry Beach? Nice to see you.
Hold on, Bacon. You got to explain the whole change of the name because I haven't got onto the whole change of the name thing yet.
I haven't changed mine. Are you talking about Ting?
Yeah, I'm talking about Ting because I love her. Okay. She is cool as fuck. But I didn't realize I saw when she changed her name. But I don't realize the meaning.
Yes, Faith, that is Ting. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Ting. And Ting is cool as fuck.
That's right. Uh-huh. This is the best Friday night show on YouTube. If I'm the best Friday night show on YouTube,
we're all going to hell.
I think Friday is mistakes were made. Just saying.
Yeah,
what's up, Safety Doc? Nice to see you, man. Everybody go check out Safety Doc, by the way. If you have not already, there are plenty of new people here. Go check out the Safety Doc.
Yes.
This guy has a canon of work behind him. He hasn't been streaming a lot because he's been dealing with real life issues, such as we all, but him especially. But go check out his canon of work, and it is real canon of work. By the way, has 2 books out. School of Errors, and the newer one, Velocity of Information, which covered a lot of what happened during 2020. And spoiler alert, I had a very small hand in the material that goes into that went into that book.
Yeah, I haven't finished Velocity of Information yet. School of Errors, of course, I did a review for them on Amazon. Great fucking book, amazing book. And Safety Doc, dude. I wanted to do it this week, and I got behind because
thank you, Corey.
Life and job and everything else. But yeah, this next week, I should have you something coming. I should have you a plasma cut.
You're gonna? Is there gonna be a Safety Doc plasma cut? I want to.
Yes, dude, there's going to be a.
If you're still here, I want to see that on the next show. You got your frisbee or whatever the hell is on the back of the wall, and then you have your books on display. I want to see this on the fucking wall, dude. I want to see this. I got him to send me.
I got him to send me his original logo. Like what's in this? Go back to his comment right there. Go back, Bacon.
This one.
There you go. Yeah, go back to that. So I got him to send me his logo, which is like that. And I'm going to do it in a 2-piece design, backlit LED. And
you're including the LED?
Oh yeah, dude, we're going fucking dude. I'm expanding my
Holy
goddamn
shit.
game. So yeah, we're
Ain't
gonna do
fucking
it
around.
backlit LAD. Yeah, safety doc. Give me a few days because I'm old, fat, I'm ugly, and I'm slow. But yeah, dude, I got you something. I got you something about worked out, and
Oh
it will
my.
be pretty damn cool. And the next person I got to work on is bacon because, I mean, bacon is just bacon.
I don't know how the hell you would do that. I mean, I could send you the original avatar, which is just the bacon strips that are on fire. That probably
Dude,
would be easier than whatever the fuck I've got going on now.
fucker, I've looked up a goddamn, and as much as I've only done hydro dipping once or twice for like the classes I did for SDI, but I looked up doing a fucking bacon hydro dip for you.
What?
Just so I could
Get the
send the
fuck out
shit
of
to
here.
you. So yeah,
Dude, that's
I'm
going.
working on it.
If that happens, that's going right in the fucking wall.
Oh,
It's going
dude,
right
I'm
behind me.
working on it. Trust me, I'm working on it. I'm old, fat, I'm slow,
What
but I'm
the-
working on it.
You ever thought about chewing your arm off at the shoulder? No, but how'd you say something? Being
Depends on the chick I woke up next to.
that, God damn it! I just got the fucking Jesus Christ! Son of a bitch!
I knew I was gonna fuck bacon up with that one.
God damn it!
Oh, so fucked. I am so fucked. Yeah,
You know
that's
what?
you call coyote ugly. When you're trying to chew your
to
arm off
answer that
before waking her up.
To answer that question, even during the times where that might have been a problem, I left before that was an issue.
Yeah, well, dude, you're way better than me because I stuck around for the whole fucking event.
Oh, I stuck around for the event too. It was like I left before the fucking sun rose.
Well, yeah, yeah. Well, it was. I didn't wake up before the sun rose. Let's put it that way.
I just realized egg and salsa. God damn it!
What the fuck are you eating tonight? Any goddamn way?
Oh, this is a local chain. I'm gonna pull this up because this is easy. I didn't know what the fuck I was gonna do, but I figured I haven't been here, and there's a reason. I actually a little bit of history with these peoples. It's a local chain that's up here in the Pacific Northwest. It's called Taco Time.
Excuse me.
And I actually floated this out of there because if anybody remembers, it was a few months ago. I went and got a bunch of food from Taco Bell, and it's not that it was bad, but I was still hungry after all the food that I fucking ordered there. So I ordered everything I could think of, and I was still hungry after. I was like, that's kind of disappointing, and it still remains the most disappointing chain that I've had here so far.
Okay. Do me a favor, Bacon. Go to Safety Doc's comment about his audiobook being released.
Yeah. Hey, cash for you're trying to farm.
It's probably you're always behind in the chat.
Oh, this one?
There it is. Yep.
I'm not that far
behind. So you guys, no, not too bad. But yeah, you guys, if you're like me, and I listen to audiobooks constantly, it brings me into my own space during the day.
I guess you do this while you're like doing plasma welds or everything, all that stuff.
Oh yeah, everything. While I'm designing stuff, while I'm like today. Well, the last I won't say today. So the last probably week and a half, I've been reading through the House documents on the 1934 NFA. And I listen to audiobooks while I'm doing that. Now I'm trying to put together a presentation on it.
See, Mike.
But you guys that don't know the safety doc, I will guarantee you
drinking the water.
Get his damn audiobook and listen to it. Especially if it's narrated by him. Because
is he narrating that? I want to ask that before he narrated himself.
He said he was narrating that himself. So you will find some of his sense of humor in that narration, which is outstanding.
Which he does have. By the way, not only does he have good sense, he has a very good pacing. Like, if anybody has watched any of his shows, because normally he doesn't have other people on. It's usually just him monologuing. And he's interacting with the chat every once in a while, but he has his own points and all this stuff. It's like that guy can vamp, which is an actual radio skill. You know, he could talk about the fucking weather for about 4 hours, and you will be entertained.
Yeah, everything.
I'm gonna leave that comment up. I'm gonna go grab some hot sauce because I somehow forgot to get fucking hot sauce. So I might have to do a part 2 of this taco time shit. With their own hot sauce.
You're gonna leave me with this for a minute? Oh, sorry, chat.
Not even a minute. Not even a minute. Hey, this is how I know. Hey, Hey, thank you all for tuning in. Prepared to be disappointed. You're back.
Oh yeah. I'm here. Much like my wife, prepared to be disappointed.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's my man Bacon. But no, safety doc, yes. Within probably the next 3-4 days, dude, I should have something for you. I am actually working on it. I just life, kids, day job, all the shit that gets in the middle of it. So, but I mean, rock on, brother, because we're gonna do something that's pretty damn cool.
What are you doing? I got the
the plasma cut for safety.
Screw them, doctors know nothing. I got a comment about that.
Which, if you guys, I don't expect you to follow me because I don't expect anybody to follow me. But if you've seen some of the plasma cuts I've done in the last little while that are back lit by LED, and you actually have a remote where you can change the lighting behind the LED. Those have turned out really goddamn cool. If you look up Trollworks, TROLLWERKS, look up Trollworks because I made a sign for him and he backlit it with LEDs. He is one of the inspirations I use to do the signs I'm doing now. The End of the Trail Indian. I've got one with a pheasant hunter. I've got one with just a camping scene. All kinds of shit that I'm working on now. And Trollworks was part of the inspiration for some of that because the sign I made for him, he actually backlit it with LED and then did some other stuff to it, and it turned out amazing.
So he did it himself, is what you're saying?
Yeah,
he did the background himself.
Yeah, because the background to the letters when I did the plasma cut, all I did was I took a regular fluorescent lighting screen and put it behind them, and then he painted it white and put LEDs behind it. Oh, hell yes.
8%, bro.
Yeah, Bacon's just showing off now.
By the way, this brewery, the taproom releases, it actually literally is within walking distance, or at least my version of walking distance. Maybe not everybody else's, because it's about like 3 or 4 miles or something like that. I can walk there and go get this, apparently.
Oh, good. Dude.
It would actually be based in Gig Harbor. Apparently, they're based not too far away.
Yeah, that's outstanding, brother.
There's another brewery. I'll give them a shout out another time, but I haven't been there. Actually, I could give them a shout out now. Scant Brewing, not too far away either. They're in about the same amount of walking distance. Like now, they started in Auburn, kind of in an industrial park.
Yeah,
and despite the nature of like the place that they got, it's decent. It's decent shit. It really is. Then I moved out here, and it was like I actually saw this. Was it on I think I was trolling Google News just for fucking fun. Just I was like, oh, there's a
You
new
would
bird
never
out
do that,
in this
would you?
area, you know? Yeah, I know, right?
No,
I was
never.
like, what the fuck is scammer? Like, you guys are fucking stalking me. Jesus Christ. I'm over here. I was like, am I going to be able to come back out there again? I'm not sure. Don't worry. We're going to come fucking find you. So they
Dude,
fucking
I've got
expanded. By the way, they have very
what is
good
it?
beer.
I've got the Omaha Brewing Company that's not far from me. Probably it's within 10 miles. Let's put it that way. I need to go down there and shoot some video with those cats. Because they do some good stuff. They really do. I just need to shoot some video with them and actually.
Nice, Doc. I don't know how far behind
Faith.
that,
Oh,
He's
fuck!
here.
There ain't no telling.
White girl summer. Could you imagine Faith on fucking White Claw surges?
Oh, dude, Faith can't. Never mind. I won't even go there. Love you, Faith. You're beautiful. That's all I'm gonna say. Love you, Faith. I'll let Bacon go there.
What's up, everything spicy? Nice to see you. Oh, Jesus. And she did show up. What's up, Twisted? Nice to see you.
Yeah, Twisted. Dude, Twisted.
YouTube unsubscribe me. Oh, shit. By the way, happy birthday to Twisted Art Lady. She has achieved level 46. And
don't
she had a
even
good
say
stream.
that,
That's what she said.
Don't even go there.
That's what she said.
I know. I'm just telling you, as a guy who is a little older than you and has a little bit more experience, don't ever say that, no matter what.
Okay, let's just say she leveled up.
She's been putting out some good stuff.
Well, I mean, she's open about that. I mean, she doesn't care. She's got a lovely, husband and some cool kids. We'll also have gone out and done their own streams and stuff.
Twisted is cool as fuck, man. If I'm not watching a lot of 2A stuff,
like Coke came up a new Coke.
I'm watching.
That's funny. Mark Kaminsky, he's coming out of the gate swinging. Jesus.
Oh, Martin's funny as fuck, dude.
Him and Man Against the Masses, dude. Like they show up in dark streams. Like, oh, hell breaks loose.
Oh, Martin Kaminsky, Martin and Man Against the Masses, which Man Against the Masses, which one of the last just live streams that I did just fuck it. I'm sending out a live stream. Yeah, Man Against the Masses is a fucking beast. I love that dude. And Martin Kaminsky, goddamn, you are a fucking
someone's hot thing.
Jesus Christ. I love you so much. There's no telling.
He actually was stationed up here at the base, also not too far from me. It was a joint base Lewis McCord, which I guess it was just called Fort Lewis before. I guess the Air Force moved him. And he actually knows he knows the local area. He's turned me on to some different places. One place is in Brown Point that he pointed me at. It was like a nice steakhouse that also has salmon and shit. By the way, yeah, we're a coastal town, so we get a lot of good seafood here. It was like there was one place that he turned and said, it was across the fucking street from where I literally go drop off my fucking my check for rent. It's like, yeah, he was definitely out here, all right.
Dude, when I was up in the area, my dad was stationed on Fort Lewis. It was the longest position that he was ever in. We were there for 4 years. 4 years. Because normally we moved like every 2 years. I grew up an Army brat.
I got an answer for this, but go ahead.
So being stuck in Fort Lewis for 4 years was like, holy fuck, we're about to move any second. Now we made a couple local hops during that time. Moved from being off base to on base, shit like that.
Okay.
It was simple shit at that point. It wasn't like normal where we were in school for half a damn year and then it was like, hey, guess what? We're moving to a whole nother fucking state. No, This was within state, and for 4 years. And most of us
you
will think, well,
you did the whole moving around thing, but it was still like in the same area.
Oh yeah, dude. Because at that time, 4 years in the same state was a ungodly amount of time because we just moved all the time. It was like every 18 to 24 months we were moving. That was my life, my entire life, from the time I was born till the time I was like 18. So yeah, Fort Lewis, 4 years was like, holy fuck, man, come on.
Like the time stop, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like time just fucking stood still in that place.
Where are you gonna get out of here? Fuck.
But it was a cool base to be on, dude. We had freaking black-tailed deer hunting. We had pheasant release programs. We had all kinds of shit. It was fucking great. And we were there till like 1989, and then right towards the end of 1989, we ended up back in Heidelberg, Germany. Which was my dad's third time in goddamn Germany. Frankfurt, fucking shit, I can't even remember. Fucking Heidelberg. Yeah, we've been to Germany. That big ass wall that used to run through Germany.
Heidelberg, also a hotel in Julian, California, right across from the Tiger Bar. Just
Dude, Heidelberg, Germany. When we hit Heidelberg, Germany, it was right in 90. I think it was in 90. Because we were there when the wall came down. We were there when there were people busting the fucking Berlin Wall down. So we were there when East and West Germany combined, which was like 90 something, 91, which was a fucking cool deal. Now, you could go to Mannheim, which was not far from Heidelberg, and people were sending you pieces of spray painted concrete and telling you it was from the Berlin Wall. And you knew they were full of shit. So it was like, nah, dog, I'm all right. Any spray painted piece of concrete, you're like, nah, man, it's okay. I'll catch a Strauss. I'll go back to wherever, and we're cool. It was a cool time to be over. Now you got to figure. And here's one thing that I will say. When we hit Germany, the last time we were over there, the Gulf War broke out. The original Gulf War broke out. So
93 or 91 or something like that, I believe.
So shit, 91, man. Because
91?
we had,
okay,
yeah, we had fucking on, and if anybody who's ever been over there, you know Patrick Henry Village, you know Mark Twain Village, MTV. Oh God, I can't remember the other ones. We lived off base in Ryle again. So we actually had like fucking machine gun nest on top of our junior high.
Holy
and I thought
shit.
that was the fucking coolest thing on the goddamn planet. And what I figured out later, I talked to a chick I worked with years later. It was like in 2000 or so. She was over there at that time. She was like, yeah, we didn't have any like loaded magazines on us. We didn't have any like loaded belts with us or anything like that. We were just riding around in Humvees, and we were just, basically creating a presence. So yeah, your school didn't have shit on top of it. And I was like, well, fuck that noise. Why didn't they have machine guns on top of that bitch?
I'll tell you what, my school when I was growing up, it could have used machine gun turrets, pretty much every corner of the damn school, but we totally different. We totally didn't. So that's pretty goddamn cool. And okay, guys, sorry, I let the comments because I wanted to keep Muskow's comment up there because she actually had a question.
Yeah,
I wanted to hear that story. I wanted to hear that story. I think it's a good story.
What is the
Okay, let's get
worst
to Moose
song
Scou's
you ever
corner.
heard and why?
What is the worst
Oh
song you ever heard and
God.
why? She's asking me, but you can answer as well. My
Yeah. Go ahead. You got it.
I
And I'll
gotta
answer
try
after
it
you.
because I heard this one recently and it's on the rock station KSW at 99.9. Mark Kaminsky probably knows what that means. It was called Medicaid. I don't remember who it was by, but it's called Medicaid.
Medicaid.
And I think it's either called Medicaid or it's just called RX, which is like the pharmacy designation word. The other song, which was actually in pretty much any song by this band could top that fucking list. What the hell is it? I can't remember what the fuck it was called. Basically, it's a song by Suicide. It's by or trying to commit suicide and utterly failing to do so. I don't know. It's a song by Bad Flower. Like anything by Bad Flower, I fucking hate because like it's still the most negative fucking shit you could ever hear. And the fucked up thing about it, and this is why I hate it so much, is like it's the flow of the music, the way they actually do it. It's actually good music. It's just a subject matter to fucking go. It's like, I don't want to listen to this shit. How dare you make something sound that fucking good? Okay, it was like, goddamn, 30 is fucking terrible. All these things happen. I smell funny. Jobs suck. First of all, I'm in my fucking 30s. I can tell you that's not fucking true. But if it is for you, I guess it resonates with you. I don't fucking know. There was another song about being hooked on fucking heroin. I think that was another one.
The worst ones I've heard. Yeah, the worst ones I've heard were fucking karaoke. I hate karaoke with a goddamn passion because I've had so many songs that I love dearly wrecked by karaoke by a screaming harpy. I just can't take it. I can't fucking take it. So
this an in-person experience.
I'm all over the. Yeah, it's definitely personal experience. One of the bowling alleys we have by us, they have like what you call midnight bowling. They turn the regular lights out. They turn black lights on. It was cool as shit. But they had karaoke at the same time, and there were certain songs that I love dearly. I mean, I love them. That I heard wrecked coming out of that goddamn bar. I can't get over it. I need to like spend a lot of time laying on the couch with the safety doc talking nicely to me before I can get past that fucking trauma. It's just that fucking horrible.
You know what? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I mean, I don't let karaoke because I don't know. I'm a karaoke fan myself. The actual, and by the way, I don't sing songs that I know I'm gonna actually absolutely butcher. So hopefully I won't end up on a list. But you know,
Bacon, you're on.
I mean, you want to fucking sing that? You know, okay, fine. It's not gonna kill me for the original. Although you know, there have been some songs I heard was like, somebody like the Foo Fighters was like, and you're butchering. It's like I'm probably gonna jump on stage and just grab a mic. It's like, nah, I'm saving this. This is going back.
Here is a simple song my wife fucked up for me. Put a Candle in the Window by CCR. Creedence Clearwater Revival.
I've heard of them, yes. I don't think I've heard I haven't heard any of their music, but I've heard it.
Dude, you have to listen to Creedence Clearwater Revival. They're great. But there's a point in that song where dude makes a sound that sounds like the fucking Fox and the Hound, where the hound goes woo, woo, woo. I cannot listen to that song to this day because my wife fucked it up for me by referencing it to the Fox and the goddamn Hound. It screwed the whole
thing. You got secondhand ruined for you. That's what happened.
Yeah, dude, it's horrible. I can't listen to it. I can listen to the first part of it. There's like a tenor saxophone in it. It sounds great. That tenor sax is beautiful. And then they get to the whoop, whoop, whoop part of it. And all I can hear is that goddamn dog. And I can't listen to the fucking song. It's fucking hysterical. Anybody else it wouldn't bother. For me, it drives me fucking nuts.
Oh
It's like fuck me running, man. It's hard being this fat, this stupid, and this goddamn psychotic.
Good question, Moose Guy. You caught him right in the feels. Let's see what happens with our next question here. The Beatles or the Rolling Stones?
Rolling Stones all the way. Rolling Stones.
You want to know why I picked the Rolling Stones too?
What's that?
It was a song. I didn't know the name of the song, and I actually picked it. Funny enough, I actually have done this during karaoke. It's pretty easy to do, actually. But they had this scene in, what was it, Call of Duty, the original Black Ops? Well, they're in Vietnam, and it's like a gunboat mission or something, right? So you're doing all kinds of shit on there. But they're playing this song, over the, in the background. It's called Sympathy for the Devil.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good song. Ozzy Osbourne.
Now, I'm limited in my knowledge of both of them, and I don't dislike the Beatles, don't get me wrong.
No,
but if I had to pick between if I'm just going with their breakout songs, Come Together, which that just sounds like I don't know, unless you're a German or something, you're probably not into that. Or Sympathy for the Devil, which is like that could be fucking Ring music for me as far as I'm concerned. I'm going through Rolling Stones.
Dude, the Beatles actually had a lot of really hardcore music. It was just
did they?
Yeah, dude, the Beatles had a whole lot of hardcore music. However, the Rolling Stones had maybe a bit more. I mean, you had songs like Paint It Black, which was a fucking great song. If you've never heard Paint It Black by the Beatles,
monkey here, Jesus.
Fucking look that shit up because it's goddamn awesome. They were just a little. I guess I don't know. The Rolling Stones were a little bit more hardcore than the Beatles, and I lean a little bit more that way.
Way behind.
Dude, you're always behind.
Well, because you had good stories, and then I decided to make this a goddamn question thing. It was like, well, I want to scroll off the damn questions and miss them.
Dude, I have trolled your chat. I haven't been even on here on live, and you've been like 37 comments behind you. Fuck.
Well, I think this is even better. The bigger his eyes, the more believable he is. I think he's talking about you because I'm wearing glasses.
Yeah, he probably is. And Nuggets. Yep, that's me. The bigger my eyes get, the more believable I probably am because I'm being more serious at that point. It's my eyebrows, it's my expressions.
Looks pretty good for my age, but so do I. I love it. Oh my god! Yeah, Safety Doc has been going through this thing. Like he tried some epoxy, and apparently epoxy, it failed. It failed him, and it failed him in a very bad way. And so now he's trying to remove it. He's going to have to deal with that next year. He talked about that. He talked about that on Humble stream last night.
Oh, dude, I missed
his trivia
last night, man. Yeah, I did. I missed his stream last night. I watched Dark. Was it Friday, Thursday? So yeah, I watched Dark streams last night and was talking to the wife the whole stream, and I missed a bunch of shit. So it's just it was one of those nights.
John Crump is here, by the way. Speaking of Dark, what's up, John? Nice to see you.
John Crump.
Well, he's been here for like the last 30 minutes. I know.
Dude, I still remember the first time I got on with John Crump. It was John Crump was playing a video game. It was fucking Christmas night. John Crump was playing a video game, and he just threw out a stream. And it was just he was just doing his thing. But he threw a link out, so I clicked on it. Now at that point, Christmas night, I'm hammered. I've already dealt with kids opening presents all day and everything. And then Dark got on there. Yeah, and then Dark got on there, and Dark had COVID. So you got fucking Dark with COVID. You got John Crump just hanging out playing video games. You got me drunk as shit.
Thank you, Corey.
All kinds of dumb shit all the way through the fucking stream. And I'm still on there with John Crump and Dark, who, I followed him, and I'm like, these guys are fucking outstanding. But here's my dumbass. I didn't have a YouTube channel at the time. So it was like, I'm on here with royalty. And then I,
you out of nowhere.
I follow them more, and the guys are fucking dead on with this shit. John Crump's video today about the ATF agent, if you haven't watched that, go to John Crump's channel. I think it's on John Crump News.
Is it on John Crump News? I can link the right one.
Go to John Crump News. He has a video on there about an ATF agent who basically threw his retirement away to tell the ATF to fuck off because the ATF was getting too stupid.
God damn. I mean, that's saying a lot. There you go. I linked him in the chat.
Yeah, in John Crump, in Crump's video, which I called it, I was doing a lot of other shit. Of course, I'm on my cell phone at the time, and I can't chat a whole lot. But yeah, in Crump's video, he talks about this guy basically telling everybody that the ATF has become too politicized and that they are going after. Oh, yeah, I ain't noticed a thing yet. Yeah, nobody has really, except for the people who actually know anything. But it was crazy the amount of information he put in his video. So if you don't follow John Crump, fucking Google goddamn John Crump right now. Look him up on YouTube.
What are you doing with your life?
Yeah, what are you doing with your life? Because this dude actually has connections that send him shit. Ammo Land. He writes for them. I'm trying to fuck me running. I'm trying to do a video right now on the 1934 NFA. Adding in pictures. This is the huge part. Adding in pictures of all the people who actually went through the hearings of the 1934 NFA and how it evolved. I'm ready to fucking beat my head against my goddamn computer, and I'm not even 100-something pages in, and this shit's like 300 pages. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a few goddamn different videos. Because let me tell you something. On the 1934 NFA, if you guys don't know, that's the National Firearms Act. That is really the first time that the federal government got involved in regulating firearms for any of the states. Before then, the states regulated that shit themselves. You had the federal constitution, and every state operated separately underneath their own constitution. And that's pretty much the way it should be.
Be nice if we actually fucking did that these days.
Yeah. It would be easy for my state to tell the federal government to fuck off, and we are going to do whatever we want to as far as guns. But the 1934 NFA was the first real federal control over firearms in the United States. And the arguments that I'm going to go through prove without a doubt that a lot of their focus was on shutting down anybody who sold firearms. So they wanted to get rid of gun dealers. That was one of their original focuses. And then it goes on from there. And I'm trying to figure out how to put this shit together. Because it's a long read.
We got another guest coming up, by the way. I still have questions that are coming up here.
Yeah, dude.
I want to hear what you're saying because it's important. I think people need to hear this. There's got a lot of things moving in the background.
It's going to turn into a series of videos because I went through. Fucking Jesus Christ! I spent half the day today actually looking at pictures of these people so I could put a face with the words they were actually speaking in these hearings, because these are congressional hearings. And of course, the National Rifle Association has been there selling us the fuck out the whole goddamn way. Even in 1933, the National Rifle Association was selling your rights down the fucking drain and basically deep throating the government. And I'm going to show that in some videos.
All right. So for more of this,
insane.
definitely go check out. I'll link you again.
Do you? I mean, well, do it if you want to. But no, you ain't got to. But yeah, it's just.
Well, I think people need to hear this. So you know what? Look, people look at this as like, okay, or is there supposed to be some sort of common sense gun control, or are you selling weapons rules? Like, you go into a whole lot of why that's not the case, and a whole lot of what I've always known is like, I mean, this shit is like, it's literally retarded. First of all, again, you're passing laws that people who you're passing the laws for are not going to follow anyways.
That's exactly
retarded enough as it is. But that's second, even the fucking logic, even the logic behind that shit is like, really? By the way, DR-15 and Techno, bring on a moment. Here's the thing. I like this, and I have this as a meme. I should have put this as the fucking thumbnail, but I'll do something with it on Instagram, I guess. You know, meme where it's like there's the two buttons that you can push, and they're diametrically posed, and there's the sweating guy, in the second frame.
Yep.
Here's this air routine is, and one button is it's a weapon of war. Second one is useless against the military. I still find that fucking hilarious. It's like it's so fucking perfect. The retards are going to find a way to argue around that, but that's what retards do because they don't live in reality. What is up, Techno?
I'll tell you this right now.
And I still have this fucking question to answer. So
you can't take someone who is a complete, absolute anti-gun.
Yeah, we can hear you, Techno.
And explain common sense to them. There's just no way to do that because they thrown out common sense a long time ago. What's up, Tech? And I'm getting through this and then trying to say hi to Techno, but what's up, Techno?
I still got the question from Tiny Farm Nuggets to get to. Let me answer that real quick. I generally like rock music. I can say I like all music, and I actually can't appreciate all music. I guess that's what people say when they like music,
Bacon, let me ask you this. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You say you like rock music. What kind of music?
There's a lot of different genres.
And what years? Yeah, that's the thing. Because
you know what? Here's the thing. I appreciate a lot of them 90s rock, and a lot of the difference. I appreciate some of the metal, some of the hard, some of just the regular stuff. I am still in that camp where I'm not saying rock is dead. I'm never saying that because there's still good rock music that's still coming out. And as a matter of fact, I actually had a whole damn podcast literally called Rock. What was it? Something Rock Revival Review. That's what it was called. Where I was literally playing because I couldn't do it on YouTube. I had to do it on my own website. I was literally playing, like some of the rock music that was coming out, at the time from bands, like Foo Fighters, who else? Alice in Chains, Five Finger Death Punch.
Death Punch is
good. 100 different damn bands. A lot of them. Shine Down, Rival Sons. Some of the local ones here, White Only in the Wreckage. A Perfect Circle.
Yeah.
I mean, you can say rock is dead, and maybe that is where you are. From where I'm listening, it seems to be very much the fuck alive.
Oh, it is. For me, for my musical taste, what everybody in the chat has to understand.
And he has another question to follow up on that. Jesus Christ, I'm never going to get to these other comments.
My musical taste depends on my mood. So I could be listening to, say, Skip James.
There's that too.
Killing Floor Blues. I love old blues.
I love blues too. By the way, I'll throw you another one, which is sort of related. Motown.
Oh,
That I
Motown
love.
is definitely related. If you look at some old Motown, oh holy fuck, that shit is great. And then I can go from there, and I can skip a bunch of people, and I can go to Five Finger Death Punch. Because Ivan just, for some fucking reason, the lyrics he writes just they sit with me. I'm not the Lamb of God, dude. I'm not fucking
Lamb of God. I haven't seen it. I have seen a concert to in part answer Nugget's question.
Yeah. I'm just there's some real heavy shit I'm not down to. And there's some that I am. But in like country music, I mean, you talk about country music, you can go there from fucking Waylon Jennings to
damn, that's going way back.
Oh yeah, dude, I can go way back in that. To
going a little too far back for my test, but you know.
Or Tyler Childers. Tyler Childers is outstanding. I love his music.
I see other questions. We're going to attempt to get to them within the next hour or so.
I
haven't even gotten to my regular beers, by the way. This single malt scotch that I got, it actually was pretty damn good. It took me for surprise. Anybody who saw my reaction to it, nice. You probably fucking noticed that.
Yeah, dude.
It's a chilled ale. What concerts I've been to? We have a concert. We used to have a weird concert, which is actually finally coming back. Now that the retardemic has seemingly ended, and everybody else is more concerned with monkeypox or some shit like that. We have a concert called Pain in the Grass. Up here, it's the biggest concert that's here in the Northwest. We have a lot of big ticket bands. You know, Lamb of God been there. Disturbed has played up here. Alice in Chains is played up here, which shouldn't be surprised since they're a Seattle-based band. Who the fuck else has played up here? All right, I'm gonna space on all those, but there's been a whole lot of bands that play up here. The last one I actually attended was when Foo Fighters played at what was called Central League Field, and that's where the Mariners will play here. It's the baseball field, which makes the most sense. By the way, the baseball field and the football field are literally next door to each other. It's probably one of the things that actually makes the most sense about Seattle. Hey, have the fucking sports centers literally right next to each other. You don't have to think about logistics. Yeah, but yeah, the Foo Fighters, they played back in September 1st in 2018. And I still have the shirt that I got from that. Still hanging in my car. Funny enough, it actually has the golem or whatever the hell, or the troll that's under the Aurora Bridge, which is one of the 6 bridges that separates North Seattle from South Seattle. So there's your answer. God damn, I am way the fuck behind. Which shouldn't be surprising to anybody. Well, I wanted to make sure I got to the questions, and I wanted to hear out, what Coop was saying. He's saying good shit.
Oh, well, if Coop's saying good shit.
What's Cooper talking about?
You can get an epoxy lever, skip the grinding. Oh shit! There's a way to bond old epoxy over. The problem that I think he's running is the old epoxy is something's wrong with it. That's why it didn't coat right. That's why he doesn't want to deal with it. He wants to get rid of it. Boxers or briefs? I do both. Along with boxer briefs. I like how Muska, she actually comes in and she's actually asking questions. I'm pretty sure we just offended her within the last 15 minutes, but she was here or something.
Question for Becca: gay, straight, or bisexual?
What?
I don't do tidy whities. Let's put it that way. But
I don't either. I missed your question, Techno.
I don't think you want to repeat, so you have to watch it on the playback.
That assumes I listen to my own fucking playback. I got an ego, but it's not that fucking.
Oh, I'll
KSG Los Angeles. Are you talking about Keltec shotgun? What are you talking about?
I'll tell everyone right now.
Straight or
The
bisexual.
first few times I heard this dude, I thought he was a complete chick band kind of dude.
Who?
John Mayer.
That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, look, Slow Dancing in a Burning Room. He's had a bunch of different songs. When I first heard him, I thought, yeah, this is a complete like man, dude. I watched him.
I know where you're going with this, so tell you what, you hold this down. I'm gonna go grab my beers, and I'll be right back.
That's a bad idea.
I watched John Mayer play. I watched John Mayer play with B.B. King and a bunch of old blues artists. And as much as at first I thought John Mayer was like a chick band dude, that guy can fucking play a goddamn guitar. He can really get in there and improvise. He can play, which is something a lot of people don't have. The other one is Government Mule. If you've never listened to Government Mule, oh my God, go listen to Government Mule.
Who's Government Mule?
Those are people that now I will tell you this about Government Mule. They don't have like 2-minute songs. Their songs, when he gets into it, are going to be like 8 to 10 minutes.
Oh, really? Nice.
That's beautiful, baby.
By the way, I just want to point out that actually, this is one of the staple beers that's up here. This is by Red Hook Brewing, and they have several breweries that are around here. They're supposed to close down. Somehow they never did. But this actually is a staple beer that I actually have here. You can get them by if you're on a budget, you can get a 4-pack of tall boys of those for $6. And clocking at about 6.2%. It's solid. It is a solid beer. It's one I have not had actually in about 1.5 years, maybe 2. Even though I got quite a few of them stored up here, along with this cousin here, which is going to be coming up later. But hey, you know what? I have not had this on the show. We are going to try this. And to answer Muscow Corner's question, I have not tried LSD. I have tried the former. So I know how to handle myself on the former, at least in some respects.
Here we go.
LSD, I might have to try. I might have to come back to that question at some point. We might have to do an ask me again.
Come on out.
I've never done anything psychedelic. The reason
I have not either,
because my
I do like, by the way,
cells tend to run into areas that are very dark. So
if you can make any, that's
if I did a psychedelic, that psychedelic experience would run into that dark area. So that's
psychedelic experience coming on a baking show.
Because
one could say this is a psychedelic experience because you know what the fuck is going on here. That's pretty much.
What's wrong with doing on here anyway?
That's the only thing going on. That is the best thing about live streams like yours, Bacon, having techno on, anything like that. We're just shooting the shit like we would if we were sitting down. There was a stool in between us. There were 3 of us on bar stools. We were. I'm gonna be smoking cigarettes.
We're sitting on one bar stool.
So we're already in a smoking bar. You know that's already a step up.
But if all 3, if all 3 of us are sitting there just shooting the shit, that's the way this conversation would go, and that's the best thing about a stream like yours.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, this is exactly how it would go in fucking real life because we were all fucking real people. You know, this is how I would interact. I probably wouldn't have this song, but you would know who I am. I would know who you are, and we might know who Tecto is at some point.
It's 100%. It's 100%.
Yeah, you're looking up for it.
So anything we say is exactly what we believe. So if I was face to face with you and Techno, like I said, like we're sitting around a bar stool and we're just shooting, and we're shooting pool and we're doing whatever, because I like to shoot pool. I suck at it, but I like to shoot pool.
I'll shoot pool defensively.
Like trying to play with the garden hose.
But that is this conversation. It's an honest conversation, which most people these days don't have honest conversations. They're always trying to work an angle, and all we're doing is saying,
"I'm just here. Just talk about what the fuck you want."
Yeah,
I might have a focus, but I mean, even then, it's like whatever. You got something to say? Fucking come here and say it.
Yeah, we're just.
And that's exactly what happened tonight. This still might happen later. Who fucking knows?
That's what I love about
working on a design for which will be what was going to be a prank, but I'll go and give you a hint.
Uh-oh.
It'll be Bacon's mustache.
Then I gotta get the Moose Scout question, because I actually have an answer, and I want to hear you guys' opinion on that too.
Bacon's mustache.
Bacon Stash wearing no, it's gonna be Bacon Stash wearing a Hawaiian shirt with little bacon strips on it.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, that means he's a complete extremist at this point.
Don't give me any ideas, Techno.
Shitty on the other.
Yeah. I mean, he's a complete.
Well, I already got the design.
It's a bad idea, but it's an idea. I might take you up on that. Moose Scout asked,
you know where to find me on the offline. Hit me up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Moose Scout asked if you could make anyone law in USA, what would it be for? Funny enough, the way that you phrase that question, it would ironically make it not a law, but it would be a principle. I would implement the universally preferable behavior. Look up Stephen Mullen if you don't know what the fuck that is. Basically, it makes 4 things like, you know what? Don't kill, don't steal, don't assault, and then don't rape. You know?
Yeah. Absolutely.
And by the way, and make every other measure where you can prevent that to happen, make that illegal. So there's no gun laws, there's no knife laws, any shit like that. It's like any measure you can use to protect yourself, you fucking have it. Everything else fucking goes. There you go. There's my one law. That's it.
Yeah. And I will add on to that. So there are very simple limiting principles that I believe in. As long
I'll take a break from eating, I'm gonna smoke instead.
Life, liberty, or property.
Smoke a cigar.
Unduly.
What did you think? I was smoking meth?
Then the government should be involved in it. So
don't rule that out, but
undue force against somebody. As long as I am not
you're not initiating force against somebody. Exactly.
Yeah. As long as I'm not taking something from someone that they don't agree to, then why is the government involved in it? If me and a buddy of mine make a deal and I give him a firearm, I won't do it to Bacon Stream because I've got a couple of them laying over here. But if I give him a bang bang,
here we go.
Me and my buddy
he
says, I need a carry gun. And I go, oh, okay. I just built this 19 that is a good carry gun. Here's the holster. Here's the 19. And I give it to him.
I'm actually kind of full. Goddamn, I'm kind of surprised.
What the hell does that matter? Now, if
it's not your business.
No,
it really isn't.
If he goes out and he commits a crime with that gun, well, then that's on him. It's personal responsibility. Because
funny how that's fucking fallen off the wagon here, within the last 20 or 30 years. And by the way,
responsibility are two things that don't mix.
By the way, chalk that up with critical thinking. I don't know about when you went to school. Funny enough, I mean, I went to school in the fucking 90s. I actually do remember when not personal responsibility. That was taught too, but there was actual class, or there was actual subject called critical thinking, where you had to actually critical think through different questions and stuff. That actually was a class in the 90s. By the way, this is in a small school, small elementary school in Inglewood, California. A place you would not think that might not be taught, but yes, it was taught there, as a matter of fact.
Wow.
Here's a very personal and attached situation. Okay, I grew up. I was born in 1977. I'm 45 years old right now. My wife.
I thought you were like,
yeah.
65.
Hey, fuck. Yeah, I'm old as shit. On the other hand,
his experiences have aged him. Who the hell we have coming up here? And I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that comment up there, but I'll get to the other ones. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah.
What's the
my wife, on the other hand, hey, Bullrush. My wife, on the other hand, was born in 1992 or 3. 2 or 3. I always get.
Oh my God! You fucking robbed the cradle!
I did rob the cradle. I picked her up out of the cradle and I carried her off.
You proverbial pedo, then let's ignore the actual pedos.
She was older than 18 when me and her got together, so this is that. But there's a difference. There's a distinct difference in the way that we come about situations. Because she is so much younger than me.
My God, what could you guys have to? What could you guys ever have to talk about? You know, because she's so young. What could you have to talk about? You ever heard that one before?
Hold on. This is the point. She hunts. She loves guns. She loves working on guns. She loves the Second Amendment. She's completely outdoors. So everything on that line lined up with me and her.
We're gonna go ahead and move behind this comment because I think we're beyond it. I think you got your answer, Busco. If you're still here.
The difference in between the two lines of thoughts is when she was doing some schooling, and I told her, you were taught what to think, and I was taught how to think.
Yeah, big difference between the two.
There's a big difference.
God damn it, Bull, or not Bull, Moose Cow has another question.
So yeah, there was a couple of situations where we got into and it was like, okay, let's think this through. A, B,
because
C,
you wouldn't get into it with somebody who's of equal age, you know. Just saying.
It was
asking for a friend.
It was way different. And for those of you fuckers out in the goddamn chat, no, I never saw myself as a woman 15 years younger than me. However,
and the problem is,
that opportunity afforded itself, and I did not walk past it. I actually spoke what I had to say.
You did the right thing.
Definitely the thing is, we're definitely two different schools of thought. I was right.
And why can I not be a topic of conversation? That's my question.
Well, I was right at the tail end. So when I was finishing up junior high school, all that, I was right at the tail end of school switching over from telling you how to think or teaching you how to think to telling you what to think. We
got answers coming up for a question that was like an hour ago in the chat. By the way.
Yeah. I was from the generation of how to think. My wife was from the generation of what to think. And there is
I agree with that. There's a distinct difference.
There's a
no kidding
between those two. Because I question everything. If you tell me your tires are fucking full of air, I'm putting an air gauge on them because I want to see what those tires are reading. If you tell my wife your tires are low on air, well, it's just one of those.
She might just go along with it.
Yeah, she might just go along with it.
By the way, you're low on your belt exhaust fluid is running a little low. No, tap that.
Yeah. So it's way different, and
we're gonna be way the fuck behind the chat.
Yeah,
I think we're about an hour and a half behind the chat now.
Hey, by the way, Coop, Little side note, real quick. I got that iconic trigger installed on my AR
Did
last
you?
night.
Really?
How
Yeah. I've got the lower right here. If you want to, I'll put it on camera and show it to you.
fucking rock and roll, man. How is it? How does it feel?
Ooh. Ooh.
Does it feel?
I'll be jacking off.
Ooh.
See when men talk about feelings, this is what we
I'll show y'all's ass here. There we go.
And I still got that question I want to get to.
Oh, he's
Who the
got.
hell? Oh, Jesus, we got somebody else coming up.
Yeah, he's got.
All
right. Oh, let me fix this shit. This bullshit here.
All right, you fix this, and I'll bring up our next guest.
Yeah.
All right. So look.
The pole and
All right.
the reset.
Yeah. So here's the set. Now this, mind you, this is a 2-stage trigger. So you got your first stage right there. That's your first stage. So that's first stage right there.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna squeeze. That's it.
Damn.
That is it.
All right. We got a birthday girl coming up here. She said she's gonna come by, and she has delivered.
Here's the reset on it.
Boom. I'm just here to.
That's the reset right there.
Bullshit.
Oh, good God.
That's the
bull.
reset.
Well, you can't in the right place.
Oh, bull.
Yeah.
I twisted.
Can I answer? Let me answer Moose Gal's question. And if anybody else wants to answer that question, go right ahead. I'm gonna take that first. I'm not thinking of any celebrities right now, but if I had to pick one, it'd be AOC. Because
just everybody's FYI, it's Twisted's birthday. She's 32 years old.
I'm 28.
Oh, is she?
28.
23. I'm 23.
23.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought
Sure.
you just passed. I thought you just passed. Getting to drinking age, so you could drink with us
Damn.
finally.
You're 23.
Yeah,
You're too old.
23.
You're
That's
too.
what I just
You're
said.
too damn young for me. Shit. I'm
Good
go for
Lord.
girls that past the age of 24.
Tell me about it.
How can we ever have anything in common with you at the age of 23? We're all old here.
I know, right?
Bacon. What did I tell you earlier?
What do you think I'm rolling? Coop. What do you think I'm rolling with? Jesus Christ. Let me answer Moose Gal's question. AOC, that's who it'll be. Reason? Because I'm a selfless motherfucker, at least as far as that goes. And I'm pretty sure I could fuck the communism out of her. I'm pretty sure that I could do it. I've done it with other chicks. I can do it with her. Yeah. Even as far gone as she is. There's your answer. Anybody else has an answer before I move off of this? Please throw that in there.
I think Moose Gal earlier had a question about
Bacon could actually hang on to AOC until she became an actual educated person. But I have that much faith in Bacon. It may be missed.
No, I just said I'd fuck the communism out of her. I didn't say I'd educate her or anything.
Well, if you're going to do that out of her,
I ain't got zero faith in that regard.
There's no way around.
You have little faith.
This Bacon we're talking about.
I mean, I'll let Bacon have that, man, because I'm not into saving people.
Hey, I did say it was selfless, Bull, so, you know. I mean, that's the only answer I think. I mean, I could pick some random celebrity, but, you know, like, a lot of them are pretty, you know.
I don't fix girls. Like, that's not my thing. So I know some guys are into that shit.
Dude, I'm serious as a absolute fucking coronary heart attack about this. If I had one chick, it would be
all right, let's catch up with the rest of the comments. So you couldn't run to the next question that either Moose Gal or Tiny Farm Nuggets is fucking put up there.
Moose Gal had an interesting question earlier about if you
was it?
Make one law. If you can make one law, what would it be? I don't have like
that would.
I don't have
simple.
You want to answer that?
Yeah, I don't have a specific law in mind, but I can guarantee you it would be something that would severely restrict the federal government.
Yeah.
No kidding. That's the law that I can with.
That's the first thing.
Just enforce the non-aggression principle. There you go. Enforce that and make any attempt to restrict that, forbidden. There you go.
It would be a law that would severely restrict the federal government and empower or it would severely restrict the federal government. I just put it that way.
Yeah, that law would be simple. Believe it or not, that law could be written in half of a page.
Moose or squirrel? I've not tried either, so I don't know.
Shall not, the federal government shall not infringe on the natural rights of its citizens.
Of human
Well,
beings.
I mean, we kind of already
a
have
human
that.
being, citizens, something like that, because I have
Hey,
the
too
right
many
to
choices.
defend myself. I have the right to
What turns you on?
I have the right to do all these different things, and the federal government does not have the right to infringe on those. And they never have.
Well, that's kind of the whole point to the Constitution is that the federal government and any government derives their power from the people.
from the people.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And and likewise we can rescind that power anytime we want. So
Absolutely.
That is the point.
The authority and the power of a government comes from its people, not from God or anything else. It's from the people, from the individual, from the citizen. And that's the way the Constitution was written and is understood.
Our founders laid out a very simple principle.
Don't tell the government this, by the way.
Our founders laid out a very simple set of principles. And that was that this government was to be formed by the people and that it was derived by the consent of the people. In other words,
it's by our consent. Yeah.
The laws that are passed. We are so far fucking past that principle, it's not even goddamn funny anymore. It's
just the natural. It's the natural life cycle of any form of government
therein is the problem. There is the problem.
Outstretch to go beyond what it's
shocking how this fucking works.
So this happens. If you look at history, this happens in every government.
Yeah.
It's like.
Absolutely.
And if it hasn't, it will happen.
Yeah, it'll happen. It's happened in the past.
Britain being an exception to the rule. They've been around for the last 2,000 years or some shit like that, or however the fuck long.
It's the 1930s.
They're their own fucking death throws too. You know.
Yeah. Here's where I come in because my channel.
I got a simple answer to Blue Scout's question, by the way.
My channel started on gun laws. That's where my channel started. And it didn't start until I talked to John Crump, I talked to DLD, and then I started my channel.
Both good channels to follow if you haven't followed them already.
Yeah.
DLD After Dark and John Crump Live.
If you are not following John Crump, if you're not following DLD After Dark, if you're not following BW Firearms,
oh damn, that's a good fucking call. I haven't mentioned him in a minute. Although he's had his own thing, he hasn't been posting all that much, but just look at his own fucking videos.
He hasn't.
That guy is like, that is the spirit of America right there. Right there, dude.
BW Firearms, you have to understand this dude in a very short amount of time went through a lot of different traumas. From
yes, he did. Be right back.
To wife dying. There's a lot of shit that's gone on with Richard Hoffman, who is BWE Firearms. If you don't follow BWE Firearms, you should be following him. I tripped on him. I can't even remember how I tripped on him, but I found him through a progression of who knows how many videos. But you're fuck me, run! I done lost my damn train of thought.
Old fucker.
Yeah, hey, old fucker. I mean, and I've literally messaged him. I'm serious as shit. If Rich ever sees this, I'm serious as shit. I'm in Georgia, I'm in Seal, Alabama. I'm not too far from Georgia. I'm in Seal, Alabama, not too far away from where he is. I will drive to him just to learn from him because the depth of knowledge this guy has.
I'm never going to get to the rest of my comment section, by the way.
Because he can build anything. If it's full auto, semi-auto, fucking Richard Hoffman knows how to goddamn build it.
That man's
Yes,
forgotten
he does.
more about firearm manufacturing than we'll ever fucking know.
Oh, yeah.
Combined.
Combined.
By the way.
Combined. Yeah, combined.
Yeah. And that's the reason he put out a lot of his videos, so that he can teach people the stuff that he might not be around for. Because this cancer, I think, is coming back.
Has it come back, really?
I think so. Dude.
I thought he fucking got rid of that. What the fuck?
See,
No.
what you have to understand about Hoff is that he's basically what he's doing. He's planting trees that he'll never live he'll never live long enough to sit under.
Again, you know what? Classic. You know what? American spirit personified. American
Absolutely.
spirit personified.
Absolutely.
So we don't fall, 5 hours behind on the chat. She had this question for me specifically. What turns you on? A woman that's hot and available. I guess that's the best way to put that. And also someone who by the way, you can get turned off by what some chicks say. You really can. Although that could be mitigated. Depending on how you deal with it. And if you're less experienced like it was, way back when, yeah, that did fucking happen. Not so much these days. As long as you could talk your way around it.
Who the hell listens to girls anyway?
Let me
Shit.
put it this way. I will put it very simply. A woman can be extremely hot. I mean, sexy as you can get it. If she says the dumbest shit on the fucking planet, she all of a sudden goes from hot to, no, I wouldn't touch that if my dick was on fire and she was a pile of water.
That's how it was when I was young. I can talk my way around that shit. And I was like, okay, you believe it? Okay, well, hey, what kind of beer you like? You can get yourself around that shit. You can.
Bacon, you know my standard. It's only one standard. And it should be the standard, honestly.
And you know what? By the way, well, she was asking what kind of girls turn you on. But your standard, put it up there.
I had to do this.
Worst movie you ever saw. Oh God, I think you know this, but
I had to do this. I just had to do this on Rob and Jack's stream. I had to fucking repeat this shit. Like they don't understand, Bacon. My only standard is if she makes my dick hard, she's a 10. That's all. That's it.
Good.
That's a simple. You know what? I'm glad you mentioned that here, and I want you to mention it everywhere you can because I want that to be put out there. Everybody can have all these, like, oh, she's a 9, she's a 6, she's an 8, or whatever. And I say this as somebody who actually has a fucking grading scale for women, which includes the whole fucking looks thing, the whole 6, 8, 10, whatever, 9, whatever. I actually have that. I think it actually is pretty objective, but again, to your point, you know what? Does she give me a dick hard? She's a 10. I don't care what anybody else thinks. It's about as simple as you can get.
Here is probably where me and Bull Rush will differ. She can get it hard.
Got another question here, by the way. She probably asked this 3 hours ago, but we'll get to it.
Yeah, we'll get to it.
I think we figured out what could possibly go wrong. We're going to be like 500 hours behind on the chat.
Dude, you're always 500 hours behind.
Yeah, but this is fucking exceptional. That's the problem.
Yeah,
this is even worse than normal. This is worse than normal.
No, dude, I've been lurking in your stream and you were like 3 hours behind on chat, and I was just lurking. No. I wasn't even part of the problem.
You mean
I was watching without watching YouTube.
But no,
sorry, you were saying, and I want to get to this, and you guys can answer that as well.
When we talk about like engaging with women,
keep in mind, I have a woman here.
You have to meet a woman on a ground, and I'm saying this very kind of broadly. You have to meet a woman on the ground to actually meet on a subject.
Do we have another woman here?
Do we have another
Once-
what, Twisted?
Nothing. I'm being summoned away, actually, and I had another stream going. Anyways,
Oh,
You still doing another stream? Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
she
have
flipped
another
out of
stream
us.
running, but I'm being
Use us,
summoned,
princess.
and I'm gonna come back.
No,
Okay,
Twisted,
well, feel free to
All right,
jump back in.
So I'll be back. I'll be back.
Princess
Alright.
Samantha of
And thank you,
you gotta
bullshit.
hang around. Twisted, you gotta hang around for the
Yeah, I
next
didn't
30
even see it.
seconds. Twisted,
Okay,
you gotta
30.
hang around
You got
for the
30
next
seconds. Go for it.
30
No.
seconds.
Here you fucking
So
go.
for a man and a woman to get together, you have to meet together on a certain set of grounds that both of you agree on at first, right?
I'd call that a brewery, but okay.
All the way
Oh,
through, yeah, but
It could be any given topic. It could be we like outdoors, we like cars, we like whatever. But you meet together on a certain topic.
so in my opinion, a middle-aged person, if they're having time with you, doesn't matter whether it's sexual or not. You need to be getting together on shit, or they're just not going to be back.
Absolutely, yeah,
They're gonna fuck off.
100%.
I have my own thought on that, by the way.
In any relationship that is going to be worth a shit, you have to
Or
meet
they're
on
out.
some sort of foundation.
Right.
Um,
They'll fuck off.
that-
That's what I do.
Yeah, that foundation could be any number of different things,
I
but
don't
you have to
know.
meet on a foundation.
why?
So,
Yes.
say me and Twisted, we're shooting the shit, and I don't know Twisted. I follow her channel. Twisted does fucking absolutely great content. Me and Twisted meet, and we're going to get together. Our foundation is very simple. I'm going to be honest with you, and you are going to be honest with me.
Right.
That's the
And if shit
foundation we
doesn't
need.
line up, then it's done. That's
Yeah,
middle-aged
if
people.
I don't
shit
even
don't
think
line
it would
up,
get. I don't even think it would get to that point, to be honest. But okay.
That's
Well,
because
it doesn't
middle-aged
take that
people
long
don't
to
have
get to
time
that
for
point.
bullshit.
Yeah, it doesn't take that long to get to that point, especially when let's be honest. When we're 18
And
or
how
so,
dare you call me middle-aged?
Huh?
I'm
You
23.
fucked up
Said you're
now,
middle
son.
aged.
I'm 23.
I'm
You already
sorry.
Ah!
I
Forgetting
didn't
your own
realize
rules,
you were
man.
that young.
Ah!
But let's be honest. Okay, so we got three
You make
guys
it
in the
rage
chat. One,
know. I'm not.
we got three guys in the chat. We have one younger woman in the chat, and I will say woman because I hate the
Christ.
term female. I fucking hate that term with a goddamn passion. So the three guys in the chat, we're 18 years old. Is there any woman that will show us some attention
Oh,
that
no.
will not put our pecker in?
An
How could
18-year-old
this-
dude? Not
How could this
18-year-old guy?
possibly go
Oh
wrong?
yeah.
but
yeah.
not likely.
So,
I can't see
so
how
no,
this could
well,
go
hold on.
wrong. Instead of
let's be more
popcorn, I'm just gonna pour myself some beer. I'm gonna do that instead.
I will be more specific. So we have Bacon at 18. We have me at 18. We have
It's
Bull
Sorry,
Rush
bad
at
idea.
Bullshit. His name is bullshit.
Okay, so Bacon, Coop, and Bull Rush, 18. If a chick rubs your pecker, are you going to do
Yeah.
her? And the answer
Oh
to
shit,
that
she
is
just gotta look at it sideways, bro.
The
It's
answer
like
to
I'm
that
in.
is 99% yes.
yes, 99% yes. Okay,
Maybe 95.
Now,
A cool
when we
breeze
get
could get me ready.
now when we get older, I'm 45 right now. I can't remember Bull Rush's age. We've talked about it before. I can't remember Bacon. He's in his 30s.
Okay, and I'm 46. Okay.
We have more.
She said that, not me, by the way. I just want to point that
And
out.
I did say that.
We have more discretion.
Nothing wrong with that. I just got in
think
trouble for it earlier.
This
For my elders.
is their brain. So now we're thinking about different situations. We're thinking about do I want children? Do I want
This
a
is a
life
bad
with this?
idea. I'm just saying.
Do I enjoy
do I
sitting
actually
in your
want to-
presence?
Yes.
That's a
Do
good
I
question, by the way.
enjoy spending time together.
What
Mhm.
value do
that-
you add?
Yeah, Yeah, what
That's
value?
middle-aged
I have a
people.
question
We-
asked directly
we
in my dating
definitely are like
profiles.
that.
Like, what value do you add to my life? That's actually a
Oh,
question.
but
actually.
no, when you are in your mid-40s, you don't got time for some bullshit anymore. You know that clock is ticking because your back fucking hurts, dude. And like your kids are like grown and like maybe married, maybe with a kid.
Not
or
as soon as we
whatever.
have a fucked up back and kids. By the way,
Oh,
I'm
well,
just
yeah.
saying,
I've
like
had
you
a-
know
I've
that
had
the
a
clock
fucked
is
up back since
ticking.
I was 18.
Yeah.
By the
Okay.
time you're in your mid 40s, you don't have time for some bullshit because you spent too much time on some bullshit,
Yeah,
and you don't do that anymore.
That's the thing. Once you have been in this environment for a little while, I'll say that environment because it's a fucking conglomerate of a bunch of bullshit. Once you've been in this environment for a
Got
little
that
Damn,
while,
it's
part right.
you figure out very direct ways to address things, and that's something that some guys miss. It is if you add something to my life that is positive, I'm cool with that. If you fucking are going to be negative about everything, well then fuck you. I'm gonna drop you
Or
like
if
a
we aren't lining up, if we
Right,
aren't lining
exactly.
up somehow, you're quickly honest with that, and you say
Yeah.
like this ain't
You
working.
don't even know what my rule is. Shit.
Well, it's
No, I can agree with that.
because
Oh
it's
boy.
I can remember when I was younger, 16, 18. I can remember a lot of girls back then. Some I went to school with, some I had just relationships with that probably would have been great. And I can compare them against when I got older and I actually got married and we did the kid thing. I got 2 kids. Um, there's a very different mentality in between those two. The other ones would be
Absolutely.
Part.
Same for
yeah,
girls.
the other ones would be, do you amuse me? Okay, me and my wife, however, do we connect? Is
Yeah.
there this connection in between us to where even if some bullshit happens and we fight and we argue and we will, I will admit that we will, but the
Because you're
next
different human beings,
are going to be
different
okay.
people.
There's a big difference in between those two situations.
Right. So the truth is, we all evolve through life.
Yes,
Through
we
age
all evolve.
and through experience
Hopefully.
and just all of that. Everything.
Yeah.
It all adds up and we evolve through life. We evolve through we get older.
100%. Yeah, 100% twist. You are 100% right.
We get older, we get wiser.
Except for Bacon, he goes in the opposite direction.
You
Yeah,
experience more
bacon
Like
definitely
bullshit,
goes
hairline.
there are people out there who would say that I go
Accelerated
the
by
opposite direction,
booze,
too.
by the way.
you experience different things as you go through life, as you go through relationships. You experience different things. I can remember relationships very on in my life where I didn't have the defenses that I have now. It's a very general.
Can I
comment.
answer the next couple of questions before you guys continue here? Because I don't want to stay forever
No,
behind here.
no.
Worst movie you ever saw? Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Okay, you
And
guys,
I talked about that
Yeah.
last.
I'm gonna bounce out of here and I'll be back if I have time.
Star Wars
If
movies.
I can
Okay.
make it back while you're
Later.
still live. All right.
I probably will still be
Nice,
here. So come back in anytime. Everybody go check out Twisted Art Lady, by the way.
God help
Yeah,
us.
yeah, do that.
Worst movie ever had only one
All right, I'll be
defining.
back.
Yeah, the worst movie ever that I ever watched that had only one defining attribute to it that actually made it good was the movie Bug. It was a movie with Ashley Judd in it. And
Oh, I remember that one.
Oh fuck
It's
yeah!
garbage.
What was it
It's
called?
fucking garbage. Bug.
Two
Bud?
hours.
Like
wasted
Airbud or
life.
just Bud?
Bug. B-U-G.
Oh, Bug. Oh, okay.
Bug.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
fucking retard.
Like the things that
It wasn't worse than a
the
rap
powers
song.
be they want us to eat in about the next 20 years or so, alongside living in pods.
Bug. B-U-G.
War or peace? Peace is a pretty
You
good
want to
damn
talk
question.
about Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
The only redeeming value of that movie is you get to see
Who wants a
Ashley Judd,
mustache?
who was not unattractive. You get to see her tits.
Yeah, you
That
can
is
see your
the
titties.
fucking
That's the only high
redeeming
point.
value of that entire movie.
But then again,
Maybe
there are
you
other
got a
movies.
point.
There are other movies where they show her where she shows her tits. So
Yeah,
you can skip
there
that
are
movie
other
completely
way
for other
better
ones.
movies. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
this
Treasure
was,
Isle Witch.
and I remember when this movie came out. It was Ashley Judd. It was Bug. It was supposed to be this big suspense thriller, whatever it was. And I watched
I
it.
use Bristolium.
I was ready to blow my goddamn brains out 30 minutes into that movie. And then I saw
Oh
a
my
booby.
God.
And I was
Damn
like,
good thing I never watched this
last a
shit.
little longer.
I miss the old black movies from the 70s. We already talked about that. That's we were talking about Motown. That's what that means. I think is what he's talking about. That was way before rap ever became a thing.
Oh man, you got to realize. I was born in '77. I grew up through probably some of the best times in music where bands actually got together. You're talking about like
Now
Air
again, it's over. You know.
DMC getting together to do Walk This Way. It was amazing the amount of difference in the amount of conglomeration you saw in between those two.
Best time being drunk was when? I think that's another question. Best time being drunk?
That's like a whole damn stream.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's either this streamer being inside of another woman who was also drunk at the time. Usually in my bed. I mean, that's a pretty easy question to answer.
Yeah, that's.
I had a lot of good times during my party riot days. You know, I mean, I was drunk for most of those too, but a lot of those were good fucking times. A lot of them were.
Yeah, that's definitely softball. Let's move on to the next. Come on, let's see what we got. Come on, let's go to the questions. Because
you first guess. I think he's talking about you, Coop. I think he's talking about you. Which he should know about, right? CT Designs Arms. That's who he is.
Dude, I haven't done a serious I have a guest stream which I want to do. I want to start it off with Jordan from JSD Supply. And I focus on all the bullshit going on right now. I want to focus on where he came from and where he is now.
I don't have a favorite position.
That's where I want to go with that one. And
to be honest,
I'm still working on that one. So yeah,
I like the original 3, but I mean, there's so many goddamn positions. It's hard to answer that question.
Dude, pick up the Kama Sutra, open at page 1, and then through page whatever the fuck it ends at.
I read the Kama Sutra. That's where I'm coming from.
Yeah,
along with all fucking experiments, you know. Neil, I'll give you an answer. The best position is the one where you just kind of fucking make up, and somehow it just works between the both of you because
I will.
The people you end up with, they're all gonna be different. They have the similarities, but they have their differences. What you pick up that works the best for the both of you, that's gonna be the best one.
Exactly. I will tell you the best position possible. The best position possible is when the girl you're with, if you are a boy, I'm not assuming anything. However,
Moose gal is indeed a gal.
Is when she is coming so fucking hard, she is leaving goddamn claw marks in anything she can grab. That is the best position possible.
And by the way, at least at some point, you're both coming together. There is that as well.
Well, You might hit it later, might hit it. It really doesn't matter.
Usually it does happen
There's
later.
something
Usually it does happen later.
There's something
Which is the way that it should fucking happen, by the way.
Well, let me say this as something I figured out as an older guy. If you make come a couple of times before you do anything, it doesn't matter what you do, because she's going to be so worried about what she did before. It really doesn't matter anymore.
Well, if she's too much in her own head, that's its own problem in and of itself.
Well, I could change that immediately.
For you younger guys out there, and younger guys that may have not done a whole lot.
Hey, check that comment for you.
Come a couple of times.
I know. That's why I'm laughing my ass off.
Before you do anything, it doesn't matter what you do. You can be a two-stroke joke. It is not going to fucking matter. Why? Because she's already had two of them, and she's not worried about anything else. That's
right. You got to out of her head and in her body. That's what you do.
Oh yeah, dude. You got to get her freaking up there. Yeah.
Another question about Moscow's Corner. Would you rather take a job that makes you happy but doesn't pay much, or be extremely rich? I'm going with the latter, and here's why. Because a job by definition is something that the reason you're being paid to do that job is because you're not having fun doing it, and even that is subjective. Can I be extremely rich and not? Am I being extremely rich and not having the job? Is that what I'm hearing? Like I just have the money.
I mean, it's a loaded question.
Well,
it really is.
If I'm extremely rich,
that's supposed to be Bacon's way of winning the lottery.
The job on that sucks.
That would assume I actually participate in the lottery.
Never mind. Good point.
I mean,
that's why they call it work. And if it was something you like doing, it wouldn't be work. It would be something else. You know?
It'd be a fucking hobby. It'd be a hobby.
Yeah. Well, I'm at a point right now in
farts or pee your pants. Farts.
Job, where I'm just
for the past gas.
I'm kind of tired.
Fat woman or skin woman. Is that a real question?
However,
how's that a real question?
That's a loaded question in its own right.
I would
load it in the way that you don't want it to be loaded. By the way, I picked fit women. Third choice. Just saying, a woman that are in shape. If I have my choice, women that are in shape. Sorry, you were saying? I'm just skipping through the questions.
Okay,
I'm trying to get to the rest of the chat.
Back up to the fat woman, skinny one.
Oh, you want to? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You want to stay back here? Okay.
Oh, shit, here we go.
Here
you fucking go.
I've who are heavier than they should be according to their frame, which means their skeletal structure, body, all that. They're great. I've been with some who are skinnier. Doesn't fucking matter, dude. Let me tell you something. As long as you find the connection with her, as long as you can look into her eyes and you love her, that kind of shit don't fucking matter no more.
But then it does get. I mean, I understand where you're coming from. You're not wrong. You're 100% not wrong. However, that whole thing, don't judge the book by its cover. The cover is there to advertise it.
The thing is, Coop is what you call classic romantic. So.
Oh yeah, I am. I absolutely am. I can't deny that shit one bit.
I can't sit here and like dog him, although I don't want to, but I really can't because I can appreciate it. Like
he's coming from in his own way, No,
he's a romantic, so I get it. Yeah.
No, bull rushing dog.
I'm just laughing all three of you.
Dog. Put the mud tires on the truck. Let's get in the hole.
Here, man.
I'm just saying. I know you're into progressive overload with girls, but I'm not, dude. I got a bad back.
Jesus Christ. Pain in the grass, yeah. That's all that's what we're talking about.
It's just one of those things.
Does that come with
Here are just a few prizes.
Or is it mandatory to have both life preserver and harpoon?
And then this is a
I
very
am screenshotting this.
whether it's a big
That
girl
is
or
funny.
a small girl. If you can find the connection with her, what the
Can
fuck
Drew
is
stop by on his way back? Yeah, he can stop by.
Hey,
yeah,
I have a
whoever
question.
else
I have a
do it.
question. I have a question, Coop. Do you find
Oh,
that connection
no.
with a 5-pound bag of flour or not?
it,
I would figure
Cooper,
with some of these questions, the 5-pound bag of flour might have a specific purpose. I'm not going to say what it's for, but it might have a specific purpose.
this is something I've found out in 45 years because I'm 45 years old now. Okay, big girls are great for shade in the summer, and they are great for warmth in the winter.
Good to keep you warm in
Some
the
setting
winter.
fires in Pierce County. Oh, shit. God damn, I am way the fuck behind.
So,
I mean, I'm not-
We're so behind. My platoon had time to
Harpoon
close the
necessity or
shop
optional.
and get home.
I mean, I'm in
And-
Southeast Texas. I don't have a
Drink.
problem saying warm. So,
Ba-
in fact, I usually
Bacon,
run
did
hot.
you
So.
have
And I'm still an hour
in
behind.
the chat about being
I'm in
behind?
Central California and it's fucking hot as hell out there.
So you need a skinny girl. God damn, come on. This ain't hard. It's not fucking math.
Yeah, like I said, I'm in the fit chicks if I can get they're in shape or whatever.
I think we need to address the
You
bigger.
bring this up. Remember that chick that I think it was the belly dancer that Rurb had. You know, he put a picture up on
Yeah.
Twitter. She was like making him coffee
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
And you know, he had the fucking comments of the people was like, "Oh my gosh, she's super muscular. She must be a guy or something." She was like, what?"
Oh no, we talked about that. Yeah, the other night because
We talked
she's a
about that
dancer
on,
and she does martial arts. So like
Living in LA,
she's
that's
got
a question you must ask.
she has a dancer's
You
physique.
don't
She's
give
very
me one
lean
hell of a root surprise.
and in tone.
Right.
It's like, but you know, that's why I called that one dude out. It's like some of you guys
Here's
been
a
fucking
question.
fatties too much, and it shows. You know.
Yeah, no shit. It's like, yeah, you've never been with a
Yeah.
chick that's actually fucking, in shape, or muscular, or, it gets into those kinds of activities, It's like, because they are going to have that. They're going to have a low body fat percentage. So they might not, they might not be the fucking Southern Bells or whatever the hell you guys are fucking trying to picture, or more likely the fucking fat chicks that you normally fucking, if you're fucking at all. But it's like,
Here's a question for the guys on the panel and those in the chat. Because
is this part of to ask me everything?
do you have an
Would you
idea?
rather be smart or dumb? Damn, that's a question.
How many times
What? Shut up, Bacon.
How many times
I can't hear the question. Say it again.
By a chick that doesn't know fuck all about what the fuck your account's about.
Me and this whole
Because
show.
there was one the other day. I showed my wife. Because my wife, she can look at my phone anytime she wants to. She's got access to everything. And there's this chick like, "Hey, how you doing?" I went, "Are you interested in plasma cuts or guns?" And she went, "What are plasma cuts?" I went, "Okay, we don't need to fucking talk." that's the goddamn point, bitch.
And
sorry.
you know what? At least you get those kind of you get at least those kinds of fun, unsolicited messages and shit.
Oh, dude, I
I
get
get
all
the one
kinds.
who's like, "Hey," him was like, "Oh yeah, I got Snapchat, or I want to go on Kick." They maybe try to take you off the platform. Was like, "Can I talk to you here first?"
Tinder or some bullshit like that.
Hey, I want to get more comfortable with you. I want to know who you are first before I try to text you.
It's very easy. Okay.
Yeah,
And if they went with fucking text, I'd probably be more okay with that.
I am a man.
Snapchat. That means okay. You want to try to sell me something, and usually it involves something about OnlyFans or something else. That's the equivalent.
Because, like I said,
Question.
I'm a man. I like women. Women are the sexiest fucking creatures on this goddamn planet.
They're kind of built for that,
Long
by the way.
biological.
And their hips and everything.
Yeah,
Women
and
are.
they smell good and all that good shit. Yeah, we got it.
Don't tell the monks that.
They aren't inflatable.
Women have it going on. However, you hit me up on Instagram or another account that I have, and you have no interest in the shit I'm advertising, you can get fucked at that point.
Are you saying that's a red flag? That's not a green light?
Yeah. That's like a giant, big FBI red flag.
I don't know if she's even real. She might be a fucking bot.
Probably.
Yeah,
that's what it means. That's why I usually ignore it in the first fucking place.
Oh shit! Will I click on their pages? Fuck yeah, I will. Be like, I got a page here. Okay, shit.
My little zero fucking content, zero fucking followers, all the bullshit.
I got 0 followers. I got
actually 3 words. Photoshop filtering.
They want you to be an ambassador for the work until it's like, oh, follow this channel. You know, why didn't this channel fucking contact me themselves? Like, what the fuck?
By the way, I have this page that you need to visit. Am I going to visit
smart because dumb people? By the way,
that page.
I can deal with smart people, or I can deal with dumb people when I'm smart. It's hard to deal with smart people when I'm dumb. I'm just gonna answer that question.
Oh, dude.
So basically, you can't deal with people faking.
Yeah. Well.
That explained fucking yesterday.
Well, here's
what is the worst thing a woman said to you? I got an answer for that question. I'm glad she asked that. Let's go find some niggas. That is the worst thing a woman's ever said to me. I swear to God, I had a woman do that.
You wanted the worst.
She wants to go to a fucking party and she wants to go find some other people to fuck in my car. No, thank you.
Probably the worst thing that chicks ever said to me, and this was before I got together with my wife.
Okay. What's the best pickup line? Depends on the situation, Moose.
Pickup lines?
Well,
pickup lines?
I want to hear the worst thing that Koopas has said to him by a woman. I want to hear this.
Well, it was simple. It was very.
You're supposed to be.
I told her that night because we got into an argument. You either want me here or you want me gone. There's only 2 options in the equation. And she said, well, I think I want you gone. Okay, that's fucking fine.
That's not a bad.
The next day, anything I could load into a fucking Dodge 1500 left that fucking house. That included the dog.
Oh, shit.
Yo, she divorced you because you had a Dodge 1500. I divorced your ass too.
Kiss my ass. Hey, she had like hold on, what the fuck was her car? Hold on, because I drove that bitch a few times. Was it
a Honda?
Oh no,
it wasn't. I'm just asking for a friend.
It was a Geo Metro.
Geo Metro.
I did date one of those. I dated.
Oh my god.
But no, this was. I can't remember. It was a Chevy. It was a 4-door Chevy. I can't remember what make of the car was. And she had
Cavalier,
but it had 4 doors.
It had 4 doors. She had.
Was it a Dodge Spirit?
No.
It was a Lumina. Chevy Lumina.
No.
She had.
Well, you said it was a Dodge Bull.
Hold on. Kiss my ass.
Lumina Chevy.
Everywhere in that car. Everything in that car was fucking Tinkerbell.
Oh
and
my
God. Me and her met in college. I was 32, I think. She was right around the same age. I'm parking in the school parking lot above.
Were you on like a 12-year were you on like a 12-year bachelor program or something?
Something like that. I'm parking in the parking lot above where we have to go down to get into the school to go into other programs. And this chick that's in a medical class with me she looks at the fucking car because she got out that morning parked next to me and she sees Tinkerbell everywhere. Tinkerbell on the keychain. She sees Tinkerbell everywhere. She's like, are you?
Well, that's because she put it everywhere.
Yeah.
Kind of a reason for that.
Together, she's like, are you gay? I'm like, no. Hold on. Wait a second. No,
oh no!
My goddamn girlfriend's car. I am driving the fucking Tinkerbell machine at this point. It's got Tinkerbell fucking. It has a Tinkerbell goddamn thing on the fucking keychain. Every goddamn where. My fat ass.
I'm just trying.
I'm
just trying to get over the fact.
You poor fag.
I'm just trying to get over the fact and wrap my head around the fact that Coop was like the redneck version of Van Wilder in college.
Oh yeah, dude, it was definitely like Van Wilder all the way.
We're driving around that freaking dog.
Fucking segment is gonna make it so the goddamn the end of the year fucking spectacular. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah,
this whole fucking segment.
Well, you know what? This show on New Year's Eve. Oh god, that'd be bad.
Oh my god,
fucking horrible.
That'd be so good. It'd be so bad.
The girl who's asking.
Well, that just describes every show here ever. So
yeah. The girl who's
that'll
asking
be
me,
the show to end all shows.
asking me this whether I'm gay or not driving this fucking Tinkerbell car is pretty fucking hot. I wouldn't nail her on an average day, much less a bad day. But it's like, nah, hold on, wait a second. No, let me explain this shit to you. This is my girlfriend's car. This is her seats. This is her fucking.
You got had, man. You got had. That's what happened. You got had.
Dude, I've been in some situations, man.
Holy shit.
I've been in some fucked up situations.
She knew what she was doing to you, dude. She knew what was gonna happen.
That girl, she was in my biology 101 and 102 class, something like that. It was anatomy and physiology.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
We were in there for the first section of the class, the section of the class, or the second section of the class. And yeah, she was a little blonde chick.
That is real quick. I want to not acknowledge the trash over so we could keep moving on. That was his answer to Muskow's question. Hey, aren't you married to that Mexican guy wannabe? Apparently, that's the question that he's gotten.
Yeah.
I want to ask another question after that, but that's gonna be a private thing.
Dude, I don't remember the whole Mexican.
We don't have any cookies for you.
Question.
Well, there's a reason he's asking that question. Don't worry about it. Please continue.
No, hit it, brother.
No, I just can't picture CT having a mullet.
Fuck you, Techno. I have had a mullet before.
Trust him as far. By the way, trust him as far as you can throw him. Given that I actually know how to throw people, I trust people a lot less as far as I can throw them.
You have a mullet on your face because like your top of your head is like.
Just because that goddamn comment, Techno, I might have a fucking mullet by next week. Just because of you.
Welcome, Wesley Curry. I have never seen you here before, but welcome.
You have the dips on the chin while you're at it too.
Yeah.
I am trying to make sense of his comment, but okay. I'm gonna let the rest of the chat fucking figure it out. You know, we're like an hour behind here. Non-aggressive principle, yeah.
You're always behind in chat, you motherfucker.
Yeah, this is a special occasion, though. This is.
Well, he's black, so he's not going to be on time at all. So.
Hey, Bull. How many times have you watched Bacon?
There we go. I think we're good. I think we're good now.
3 hours behind.
Like Garfield and my real shit.
Oh, it's like ever since I've known him.
Oh yeah, it's every day.
You didn't know I was black when you fucking met me, you asshole.
Techno.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell this shit is. What the fuck?
Techno, how many times have you known Bacon to stay on top of the chat?
Prep for CRT, critical thinking. Oh yeah, that shit. Ignore it. There you go. There's your answer, Tiny Farm.
He's never been on time, let alone
never been on top of the chat.
I wasn't on time for this fucking show, which should shock absolutely nobody. What should be taught in American public schools?
Yeah, well, I just still can't get past
principle and shit that actually is going to, help out in the real world. I mean, math and English and all of this shit, that's good shit. So is history.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're gonna have it in public schools, the
basics like math, civics class, English, how to write a paper.
By
critical
the way,
thinking
how about,
skills.
how about
Communism and
economics?
pedophilia.
How about economics? How about running a fucking
Yeah,
household?
facts.
Basic
Like, you know, they can
American-
replace like playing a fucking recorder with like how
Slick.
to do your taxes or how to fill out a
Yeah, they can.
fill out a check. You know, some shit.
Educational
Like,
material for a change. Our
How
Republicans
to,
now
like-
and their returns. No, they're fucking
like how-
not. They're not anywhere near that.
I will.
Like, how
I will
to-
answer- I will answer this question. However,
This is,
Bacon.
this is a bad idea, by the way. This is a very bad idea, but I'm glad we did it.
Yeah.
And by the way, that's pretty
very-
much what every chick has said about me, and I said that about every chick I've been with.
This is
This is a bad idea, but I'm glad I did it.
This is a very, very, very purposeful answer, Moose. The Libertarian Party needs to fold in with the Republican Party and basically take them over to where
That'd be fun to fucking watch. That would be fun to fucking watch.
their agenda needs to become what it originally was. Their agenda was about freedom. Their agenda was about limited government. Their agenda was about the individual person.
Keyword was.
And that is a big
I didn't
was
know.
because
Hey,
that
Angie.
shit disappeared a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Even
It's
though
like
she was here like an hour ago.
the thing about it is, Coop. It's like personal responsibility and accountability ain't sexy though. You know, it's just easier to have someone give you
Time
money.
for a rat apocalypse.
Yeah.
Play the final countdown. Oh, Jesus.
It's much easier to push your actions off of someone else. We haven't taught personal responsibility in schools in any situation. We haven't taught personal responsibility in a long time. We haven't taught
my-
the
My
sanctity
parents taught
of
me that shit.
Personal responsibility is
I have a
racist.
School
little
didn't
great
teach me
bit.
that.
That was about an hour
School
ago.
didn't teach me that though, like my parents did. So
Yeah. Well, okay. Here's a deal for us. Oh, we got three guys. We got three guys on the panel right now. So we got Bacon, we got Techno, we got Bull Rush.
Are you
Did your
leaving
dad-
yourself out of this?
jury's still out on techno.
Well,
Yeah, he's
Did
living
your
himself
dad-
out.
I think he's a T800. Just for,
yeah, probably. But did your dad have to sit you down and say, "Don't rape women"? I don't
What
ever
the
remember
fuck?
having that conversation with my dad.
No, bro.
This is gonna start getting the conversation we had last week about all the dudes who are out there.
Yeah, and
The
I
ones who
missed
aren't
that.
fucking MGTOW moms like,
I was
dude, bro,
crashed out.
women bad, stay away. Why? Cause reasons. Oh, you fuck women. Oh, you're gonna get divorced, raped, and you're gonna get me too, and all this other bullshit. Just like the opposite is like
Yeah, more like
Look at
all these
Baker
other people. They
Farm.
have all these fucking theories. Like, and I can see where women goes like, is
at
this guy
Baker Farm.
is he gonna make a fucking skin suit out of me if I decide to show up at his house? Like,
Yeah, well, it doesn't.
we talked about this last week.
Appreciate the subject.
My dad never had to sit me down and go, "Hey, don't do this thing to women against their will." We never had a conversation like that.
No.
It
yeah,
was
that was back
I was
when
never
no
questioned,
no.
Because you know what? Again, this is something I put out. And I actually have a saved tweet that I actually want to put out there at some point. It's like,
hit it, man.
what was it? If you think a law is going to prevent this, like, if you're thinking about it, you're automatically a bad person because most good people are not going to be thinking about that kind of shit. You have an anti-rape law. Why the fuck are you even thinking about that in the first fucking place?
Yeah,
You know?
well, and that's a perfect example of some of the stuff. It's like
Again, this gets back to Moose Gal's version of question. It was like, if you can make one law, the non-aggression principle, anything that goes against it is automatically outlawed. By the way, it takes away any 2A shit, any 1A shit, anything like that. The way we know it now.
Shit.
Yeah, the original law should be half of a page, and it should
I'm
take
back finally. What's the topic? I have no idea.
the
You're in the wrong trying to figure out fucking stay on one topic.
and read Basically, thou shalt not
That's the only thing. Goddamn, Moose Guy's still here.
property without just cause. In other words, I don't have the right to take from you unless
Right.
you are presenting a situation where you are going to take from me and we are not in agreement. That's all it should be. It's
That's not what it always should have been.
well, here's
always been a
insane
Like pull a rabbit out of your ass.
we have so many laws in the United States right now. The average American
Oh goddamn! I think Gavin was aiming this at you, Bull Rush. Just saying.
An optical sight on a handgun?
It's gotta be funny, but it's not gonna be funny if you get hit with one like from 25 yards away.
Well, here's
Excuse me, 25 meters, which ain't that much different anymore.
Yeah, but like what type of optical sight? I mean, there's.
Yeah, because there's like a million of them.
Here's a sample thing for people in the chat. Okay, we have so many laws in the United States that most people can't.
God damn, they're still talking about Huff. That's how far behind it is.
3 different laws. If you don't believe me, there are multiple books on the subject. So if you think you are a law-abiding citizen, I guarantee you are breaking some sort of law at some point. Why do we need...
Oh, yeah, you break about 2 or 3 laws a day, you know, and you don't even fucking know what they are. That's the thing.
Why do we need all of these? And then they add more every single fucking year. Every single Congress, they add more laws onto the books.
Well, that's the whole job of fucking lawmakers to add more laws and interpret more laws.
It's for your safety, Coop. It's for your safety, bro.
Tell you something. Law should be simple. Law should be based on the fact that I can't wrongfully deprive someone else of life, liberty, or property. If I
and that's the strongest part. Life, liberty, property. That's what it is. By the way, your property probably has something to do with your life. That's why it's property.
That's it. You know, if I wrongfully deprive.
Hello, Dirt. By the way, this is gonna get good. It's already been good, dude.
That is where the law should focus. When you do 1934 NFA like I'm doing right now, which I'm going to put videos out on, is going to make your fucking head explode because...
I got another question for you, Boris, by the way, after this.
They already knew it was going to track...
Whatever it is, please don't ask.
I already answered it. You can move on.
Then it were criminals.
Oh, okay.
And they already knew that more law-abiding citizens
you should
in prison...
Have a good night, Gavin.
So...
Okay, bye, dude. Sorry.
My wife
do you have a problem? Was there a problem here? I don't know. I was just trying to scan through the comments.
Why do you study this stuff? Why are you even getting into it? Like the 34 NFA.
I'm in the right place.
Because I want to know where these things came from. I want to educate myself on these things so when I talk about them, there's your answer. Okay, there he is. Go ahead. Go ahead, Coop.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm just highlighting Boris's answer.
This is all Boris.
No, I'm just.
By the way,
I'm just listening to Coop here, like going on, like he just found out the federal government is not his friend. It's like,
Hey, if we could like fucking clap beers now, we'd like the fucking Wonder Twins. What are you talking about?
God.
You can be
Piranha. That's Ting's answer to that's Ting's answer to the worst movie. Oh shit. This is how far behind I am.
But yeah, I could take like to Moose Gal's answering Moose Gal's question there with the 5 things. I take those 5 things. I can take those 5 things, and I would be like, I would be successful.
One time,
like, I would be able to thrive. So
Speaking of which, we have a bar report. He hasn't been here for like a month and a half, but he is back.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Bacon, has it been a month and a half? It hasn't been that long, has it?
It has actually. I've counted, asshole. But it's all good. You're still here.
Well, thanks for coming on my stream last night.
That was fun. It's fun as per usual.
Next to that wall, or
I'm making on your stream. Dang, I'm gonna take some guts.
I'm smoking outside the ministry beer here. We're kind of wrapping it up here.
Oh, Cam Vegas way behind chat. Yeah, I mean, talk about topical here. There you go.
You know
Why
how many
trying to catch up?
You know how many jokes I put in the chat since you...
I don't know. I'm still catching up.
There's no telling.
Well, that ain't gonna happen anytime soon.
You're dealing with fucking bacon. You already.
There it is, right there.
There you go.
Hey, forehead showed up.
I've lurked in bacon streams, whether it was last week or the week before, maybe it was the week before. Yeah, I've lurked in bacon streams just making jokes, and of course, bacon just blows over all of them. And then he goes on for 8 hours worth of shit. So, yeah, dude, I understand.
Yeah. Well, we like to keep it fun in the chat. So,
that's our
Best
baconator, man.
position to go page you after 3 hours. Okay.
I wouldn't want him any other fucking way either. If he changed just a little bit, I'd fucking disown him.
yeah, Bacon, I guess I don't have to do a last call with Polska stream because you're going to be on for the next 4 hours anyway. I might as well just jump on your stream.
You're probably gonna be until 5.
4 hours, maybe. You got about at least the next couple guaranteed, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's been going for 2:24 right now, or
2 hours and 41 minutes and almost 30 seconds.
He's going to be going for
He's got at least another 2 in him.
at least
100%. Dude, I haven't gotten through my first round of fucking of my 12 back here, so I'm good.
You got like a half hour's worth of chat to catch up with too.
Oh, is that it? Damn.
No, I'm sorry.
Way farther behind.
You know what? I jumped on Van Talk with it. He was on the stream. Chaos is doing a stream, so everybody's doing a stream.
Oh my god!
Pretty much. That's
how's things going with you, Polka?
There's so many
going where you are.
streams that it's hard to keep up with.
Vagina hard sack. I'm pretty sure I don't want to know what the hell that entails.
But it's always a lot of fun jumping on your streams, Bacon. So I'll give you a live report.
Use ourselves in chat. That's why I'm okay with jumping ahead. You know, it's like because everybody else is talking about him, so I could jump ahead. There aren't many questions. You know, there were questions that were directed to me, questions directed to everybody else, and I think there was one that was directed to Coop and
guys,
Bull Rush.
I'll check in later.
All right. Who's the Darth Vader dude on stream? That's
Did you say
Techno.
jump ahead? Or did you say getting head? Or giving head?
I'm gonna leave that on cliffhanger.
Why do you care? Like, why do you care?
By the way, Darth Vader here is Techno. Bacon fat. I'm not fat.
Oh, by the way, I can't help it. I just had an observation for Bull Rush.
Oh dear.
Is this me or is he growing hair in the opposite direction? His forehead's getting bigger and his chin stub, his hair is getting longer.
He's been growing his fucking beard out, that's for sure.
Yeah, the old leprechaun.
My barber was out sick this week, so I wasn't able to get my trim up. So next week.
That's how you got termites?
Termites? The fuck are termites?
What? You do look off white ass the most of black. Yeah, that's why Rob and Bull is calling me like fucking, what was it, high yellow or something? High yellow something, I forget what it was.
You're high yellow Rambo.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. High yellow Rambo. Son of a bitch.
And Techno is he's Radio Shack Destro.
You You know what? You gotta be careful because I'm actually got a design coming just specifically just so I can show you.
Goddamn! If you're not doing a good job fucking me, I'll be doing my nails and watching TikTok.
Nice.
Could you imagine a chick actually doing her nails while you're fucking her? Just that's ultimate disrespect. It's like, but it's disrespect you brought on yourself. It's like, goddamn.
Yeah.
How bad do you have to be fucking a chick if that's the fucking case? Coop, I'm gonna ask you, have you ever had that happen to you? I have not, but you know.
I haven't.
Okay.
But I
don't think anybody here has, you know. But goddamn.
I mean, I've gone out with girls and like at the end of the night or whatever, it's like kissing. It's like it's just nothing there, you know. There's
chemistry or whatever.
No chemistry, you
know. I mean, those things happen. Yeah, it does.
I'm not talking about awkward or anything. I'm just saying it didn't. There's nothing.
No chemistry.
There's just
no. You got along, but you know.
Yeah. Everything got along well, but
there wasn't anything. Yeah, I mean those things happen. Yeah, it does. It does.
It happens.
Most gal. I don't know what would I ask you. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. You guys want to ask her a question? How did you come up with the girl? How did you go? Because you're in Michigan. I do have a question. How did you come up with Moose Gal Corner as your name? How did you come up with that?
Here's one for Moose. No, you haven't asked too many questions, and 2.
She spent most of this time asking the damn question. She's like the only one that's actually done it.
Come on,
Well, she's asked some pretty damn good ones.
All right, you're cool. Don't worry about it. Fucking
tape down or tuck under. I don't even want to know what the hell that is.
I have no idea.
That was in reference to Coop's earlier story about his ex-girlfriend's car that he was driving.
Okay.
Oh,
the answer I don't want to know. I am not gonna find out.
Dude,
I don't want to know.
I just want to know like what.
Here's an actual situation.
I have a question for Moose Gal. Like what color panties is she wearing? If she's wearing any.
Yeah.
Is she wearing panties and what color are they? What? Yeah. If she's wearing panties and what color are they?
Are you asking for an artist that does panties and
cranes? You just need to go.
I'm just asking for a friend
at that point. I
mean, like the old joke, want to get together for a pizza and fuck. Oh, what's the matter? You don't like pizza? I might do that with some of the dating app chicks. I might just fucking do that just for fun.
Fuck.
Are you gonna do a dating app review again?
You still have to do.
Oh, that's in the next couple. That's in the next couple of weeks. Keep an eye out for that. Should have asked her. That's Coop of TNT Designs and Arms. That's who he is.
Yeah, it's CNT. It's CNT Designs, but it's going to be Smash or Pass. But it's going to be based off of.
Oh, you're gonna do this too? Oh, I can't wait to fucking see this.
Oh, dude, yeah, we will do that in a hurry. Oh shit, yeah.
Oh my god.
I swear to
God.
I got competition. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna have to see that shit.
You could stick.
Here's a follow-up to a question I got to like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah. Here's the issue. You could put 99 crazy women in one room, or 99 sane women in one room, and one crazy chick in the room. 100 chicks in the room. I am going to find that crazy chick every goddamn time.
Well, see, that's just
hopefully you find them before they stink their periods, though. That's the thing.
Coop, I gotta call you out on that. There are no single girls. Okay.
Yeah, Bull, you might be right.
Public schools.
I gotta call you out. I gotta call you out on that.
I'll call someone to answer that question right then.
What question?
What's that?
Oh no, I was answering this question. What does it take to be a licensed teacher in public schools? A pulse. Although you can be a decent teacher and be in public schools, which is what Vanessa Kitty was in. I gotta give her that exception to the rule.
Like here in Texas, you have to have a
highly
master's degree.
she is highly educated, so
You have to have a master's degree.
Vanessa
to teach
Kitty's
public
badass.
schools. It doesn't matter what
But
grade you're teaching. You have to have a master's.
Like in my area, have to be trained.
that means okay. You have to have a lot of debt to be a teacher. That's what I'm
you have to have
hearing.
a lot of debt, basically.
Yeah, it's
There you go. Answering that question, Bull. There you go.
Across this country, must
Oh,
have
Matthews.
been-
What year is this?
Yeah, 5 years.
What year is this? Well, you're a year behind, but okay.
I mean, you don't need a master's degree to teach grade school math.
Oh my god.
But the one of the funny thing is like college I was teaching at
Buddy.
now. There was a teacher who could teach chemistry. Way
Cancer
better
mouth is going scorched earth. Oh shit.
and had done things for
Here we go.
him. She had done things for a lot of big chemistry companies. But since she didn't hold a degree in that field, she couldn't teach chemistry. It was fucking insane. Because I've watched her go back and forth from basic algebra to teaching people on their own time, and she did it on her own time. It was she'd show up on a Saturday morning. I watched people teach, or I watched her teach people basic A to C.
I think this is a question that she actually has there.
To
pause on this.
Going into chemistry, like sodium potassium pumps. I watched her teach that seamlessly.
Really?
However, at the college we worked at, and she was one of the other instructors, she couldn't teach chemistry because she didn't hold whatever degree they wanted her to hold.
Yeah, they want you to have one. It's mostly bullshit, dude. Like most of these degrees and stuff,
fucking
these
insane.
degree requirements to work a certain, it's mostly bullshit. It's just
it was insane because
everything you guys are saying, it's not wrong, but you're gonna get Vanessa to come drive over here and kill me in my sleep.
What age did you start working? When I started paying in the Social Security when I was 14. I had W2.
Oh, are you talking about her? This question? Yeah, what age you start working? Depends on what you mean. I started officially working when I was 18. I had my own fucking jobs like a fucking 11 and 12 and shit, dude. I was selling candy. I was mowing
that's what
lawn.
she means, though. Like,
All kind of shit.
when did you start having like a W2 and stuff? It's like
W2, that will be 18, yes.
That's
18.
So.
There you go.
That's because at 18, for any military could be male, what's one of the first things we had to do?
Hey, DJ, play nice.
No, well,
5 aircraft carriers. Is that a question?
at any 18-year-old male, we had to fill out a form that said we were good for service in a.
Oh yeah, you had to fill out a draft.
There you go. Yeah,
you had to file for the draft.
Yeah, you had to fill that out. Bacon, I'm pretty sure how to fill it out. I know I did.
Yeah.
And
I know I did.
Let me tell you this, as someone who is much later in life, I could not get funding for school unless I could show proof that I filled out that form. And I filled out that form when I was 18 years fucking old and didn't go back to school until I was
selective service.
4 years old.
Somebody want to figure out this question. 5 aircraft carriers. Are we doing some of these 5 aircraft carriers? Is this in the Pacific, the Atlantic? What are we doing with these?
It's an answer to what 5 things would you want on a
is that what it is? Well, you put it as a question. That's the thing.
Well, here's the thing. You have the American military. off the coast of Taiwan right now with aircraft carriers. You have a bunch of undercountries off the course or off the coast of Taiwan with a bunch of aircraft carriers. Are we going to start World War III because of those aircraft carriers?
By the way, in case anybody's wondering, just my thoughts, because everybody has talked about, or at least the people who are in the military, they look at the military as like, are you sure the F-18 is, going to be okay? Because there's other aircraft that can counter it, or that can counter or whatever. As far as carrier-based, F-18 still one of the best. It's a do everything. It's basically a jack of all trades, master of none.
Yeah,
but
what they do now, what they're doing now with the F-18 Hornet is taking more of a bombing role in close air support. So what usually what happens if you don't have air superiority is that they'll have F-35 Lightnings basically go with them.
By the way, those are also starting to show up on the carriers as well. They have the Navy version, if I remember correctly.
F-35 has been around for years now, dude.
You had an argument that started a few years ago, which said the 18 Warthog needed to be to.
Oh God!
We need to take that
What's up, Heather?
Of our
Heather, haven't seen you forever.
With other aircraft.
Yeah, and they got pushed back from the Marine Corps. They got pushed back from the Marines, and they changed their tune.
Yeah, and the Marines have their own fucking carriers, believe it or not, and they can launch F-35s off of those as well.
Yeah.
Well the helicopters.
The A-10 is not going anywhere as far as close air.
I hope not.
Last I heard, it's getting upgrades. Oh,
they have a whole lot of upgrades coming up. If anybody's listened to the Fighter Pilot podcast, they had a guy on talking about the A-10. He flew the A-10. He knows what the systems are. He knows what's going on in the background. He knows what upgrades they have in the future. So, they got all kinds of shit that's going to make them relevant in the future. It's not just close air support, in which they excel at. And by the way, taking a whole lot of punishment at the same time. But it's like, they're going to be able to hit shit from very fucking far away as well. I mean, like, what self-respecting Air Force or Navy is going to not have some way of their aircraft hitting something from far fucking away?
Well, with the A-10,
what are you all up to? I don't know if that's a question, but this has been a shit show this entire time.
I'm up to about 6'2" right now.
Holy shit. The A-10s can hit something in
from 30 miles away at least.
Yeah, well, the A-10s can hit something in very close contact without destroying friendly troops. We'll put it that way. Without destroying.
Kind of the point of air support. You don't want to destroy your own troops, but you want to destroy what your troops are fighting against.
Yeah, you don't want to take out your own guy. So there are videos right now that you can look up of people calling it A-10 Warthogs and calling it danger closed. Well, that A-10 is firing.
That's kind of what they're built for.
Yeah, they're firing 20 millimeter depleted uranium rounds for a lot.
30 millimeter.
Yeah, and the plane that flies over everything initially,
and they carry Hellfire missiles.
Everybody forgets that.
Well, they're tank busters too.
Yeah. The
main tank busters
over everything on the initial flight may not drop anything, but the plane behind him is catching all the data from the plane who just flew over.
That's what the F-35 is supposed to be for, because they can get in close and they can without being seen, and they can see everything that they know back to the F-22s or running air superiority or F-15s as well. F-16s, which kind of the multiple things, F-18s, if it's the Navy operation, and the A-10s as well. They can send everything back. Hello, Motorboat Henry. Nice to see you. Nice pitch, by the way.
I want to comment on this real quick. What Moose Gal was saying about because here's the thing, because they had she was commenting.
Do I need to go back into the comments?
No, what's happening is Florida governor has just said they'll make any veteran at 4 years active duty a licensed teacher, and like a grade school licensed teacher without any of the required education and training. And she Moose Gal said that will dumb down the education inside Florida. I think I'm gonna try to be as nice.
Ask Corn Pop about that. He lives up there.
I'm gonna be nice about this as possible. There's a lot of well-educated people in the military. It's not just legs that run that place. You got people that are doctors. You got people that are in military that handle nuclear weapons and shit, and they have to know that.
Or the nuclear engines that power both the submarines and the aircraft carriers, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of hands-on, and that's the thing, though. In fact, there's a lot. The thing is, what teachers have, like teachers coming out, like normal teachers coming out of college, what they don't have is hands-on experience with anything that they're teaching.
Right. Well, they're not. They didn't actually get in the fucking field. They're just there to teach.
Yeah, like diesel mechanics, shit like that. Like there's all kinds of MOSs in the military that are not necessarily active duty. It's only like 30%.
Hey, Thrash, nice to see you.
Only 30% of our total military are actually boots on the ground, running around and shit like that, shooting people. Like the other 70% are support, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They're the people who do things in the background to support the people who are on the fucking field.
So you got like someone coming out
as well. I mean, and by the way, give the military all the shit you want. Go right ahead. But the military does other things. They do humanitarian aid as well. By the way, that also does go to the rest of the grunts and shit.
Well, shut up and I'll give an example. Like a really good example is EOD, explosive ordnance disposal. Like that's the kind of person I'd want teaching chemical class, like chemistry, because they have to know that shit, right?
Else they don't walk away with their fucking limbs. No pun intended.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't think it's gonna be I don't think it's gonna be a drawback to the system. If anything, it'll probably be a boon because you have people in there that have actual hands-on experience in what they're teaching.
Okay, we got an answer. We got an answer from Moose Gal. So she just likes meese and she's a gal. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just bacon and I refuse to be anything else. So I'm the goddamn bacon. There you go. There's an explanation from my channel in case you wanted to ask. It's like, fuck you, I'm bacon.
Vanessa Kitty, that's the thing though. It's like what's the requirement to be a teacher? It's just like the ability to know about the subject matter you're talking about and be able to successfully communicate it to the people that you're teaching and have them understand it. Like there used to not be a license to teach. It's just like you just had to know what the fuck you're talking about and be able to communicate.
Exactly.
Like,
yeah, and that was true back in the 1920s. If I remember correctly.
It's like our society has become so dependent on licensing and degrees and shit like that. It's like most of the shit you don't need.
Aren't you in the public private school? Is this what you're talking? Was this what you're dressing?
No, she was saying that as for getting licensed to teach, just saying one group can now get certifications to teach.
Honestly, I have been a teacher in public school. I haven't been a teacher in the government schools, but I've been a teacher in other schools. I was an instructor in my martial arts class, and I also taught, what was it? Basic personal training and shit. That's what I did, and I was completely outside of, anything that was government. That's what it was. What you're talking about is government. What I'm talking about is private. Now, what I taught those people, whether they took it to heart or not, it had to do with my own experiences, like what Boris was talking about and what Coop was talking about. It's like, this is shit that I fucking knew, and I taught it to people at the time. I know a lot more now. I could probably teach them better, but I actually taught them, and I actually helped them a whole lot. It didn't have to be a fucking government program. It never did. The reason it is a government program is the reason that we have the society we have now, which, as people in Purple Sergeant's channels, I was like, is Gen Z gonna make it? Probably not, because they grew up on the fucking internet. They grew up with all this other fucking teachers. Like, they've never taken a punch to the face. None of them.
Mhm.
Guy Vidjikanen for the win, by the way. I gotta highlight that one again. Thank you, too many choices. You and the internets. Yeah, it's like
Yo, Coop, you doing all right?
education does not mean, being in school. It really doesn't.
Well, it's just
Even though you were in school, you were teaching in that school, I'm not discounting anything you're saying or what you're talking about.
public
Because
education is a
you know what
racket.
the fuck you're talking
Let's be
about.
honest.
You know what you're talking about. I mean,
Public
if you
education
listen
is a racket.
to what Vanessa Kitty has to say about it, especially the math part of what she talks about, she knows what the fuck she's talking about. Guess what, Vanessa Kitty? You're the exception to the rule. And if you're in the industry, you should fucking know that.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying
Did
that
you serve? No, I
certifications and
didn't.
degrees are totally useless. It's just that at certain
I'm not
certain
saying that either.
levels, like at certain levels, for example, like teaching grade school, you don't need a fucking master's degree to teach fucking kids, man. Like, you don't.
Yeah.
Right? Like if you're in a college level
way,
or something like that, yeah, that might be appropriate. But
and by the way,
in Texas, we need masters. Like, all the teachers need master's degrees as a bare minimum to teach even grade school. And that's fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, when I was growing up and I was in kindergarten and grade school and stuff, like, our teachers didn't have that shit. Like, at best, they might have had a bachelor's. Shit, my kindergarten teacher, she was a substitute teacher, and she didn't have any secondary college.
I got issue with this comment. And Bulrush, if you want to tackle this before I do, go right ahead.
A10, we get shot out of the sky in Ukraine.
Actually, you go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go take a piss.
No real AA threats to worry about. Only
Don't fall in.
Well, yeah, you don't roll in A10s unless you have air superiority, corn pop. That's the thing. So. You can't have, like, if you don't have air superiority, you don't. So, like, by the time we rolled in, like, even in Iraq and stuff, like, A10s didn't roll in until we had, like, all the missiles, the AA missiles and stuff knocked out, all the AA radar. We had air superiority over the Iraqi jet fighters and stuff. So,
Yo, Coop, you all right?
Coop's falling asleep. And the thing is, like, we didn't even push it. We didn't push in troops until we did have air superiority. That's the first thing off the rip whenever you go.
Well, that's one, and another one I want to address. Yeah, 100%. You're right. To build on your point, that ignores everything else that's in the Air Force inventory, that's in the Marine inventory, and the Navy inventory, all of which flew air support, or they flew air conditions out there.
Yeah, but it was like, well, if you look at like the first Gulf War, it's like they did like 2 or 3 months of air raids and bombings and sorties just by the air before they even sent in land-based troops.
Yeah,
and tanks and stuff, because
they had
to claim
by F-14s,
had to have air superiority first, and then after that,
F-15s and 16s are launched nearby in other air bases.
And that's been the doctrine. That's been the doctrine for many years.
By the way, the F-117, which did a whole fucking, they did their own version of damage during their own raids. By the way,
if you think about it, it's like, why are you going to roll in A-10s before you have air superiority? Because, like, you're not even pushing in troops.
And by the way, again, this ignores what I said earlier about, okay, the A-10, they can do close air support. That's one thing they're very good at, and they're very good at, even if they're taking fire, they can take their fire, deliver their close air support, and then go home.
Right.
With,
if you're not
half their control surfaces fucking missing, by the way. This completely ignores the way that an A-10 can actually fucking hit something from 30 fucking miles away.
Calm down, Sparky. Calm down. What I was saying, though, is, like, it doesn't make sense, because how are you going to push in A-10s if you're not even pushing in troops to do close air support with. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that ignores the other military. There's going to be a support system there. What I'm saying is that it's going to have its place as far as that goes. So same thing as everything else. Same thing as everything else. Oh, he's that good. This good a bad. Oh, she's asking if domesticating. What's up, Funko? Nice to see you. Goddamn. I still have no idea how far behind I am. Let me check this. And check. Thrash Life is still here. Thank you, guys. If you want to hit the links that you want to answer those questions, or you want to provide or both them, feel free to hit the link. You guys can do it. Thrash, I know you can join, and you guys do live shows. Funko, I know you do live shows. I think he did one earlier today.
Thrash can answer those questions better.
I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear it. You guys want to push back on anything I'm saying, then go right ahead. I'm more than willing to hear it.
If you would shut up long enough for someone to do that.
I know, right?
Scroll back up to what Vanessa Kitty was saying, because I didn't read that.
This one?
After being licensed, she's just saying one group can know. Yeah, I mean that's the thing though. It's like
certification. I think that's kind of an improvement.
It depends on the context, you know. It's like, but it's just what it is. It's basically like it's like just academic puritanism, you know. It's like you can't talk or teach a subject because you don't have a certain degree you don't have a fucking piece of paper from somewhere saying that you can do it. It's like
goes back to my whole schooling of papers is not equal knowledge and wisdom. It never has and never will be.
Yeah.
And back what you're saying, teachers, they had knowledge and they had wisdom. That's what they taught with.
Now,
it wasn't schooling of papers.
There is caveat to that, because the thing is, like,
there are
a lot of your technical stuff, like electricians work and carpentry and stuff like that, like your blue collar stuff, and even beyond that, like technical stuff. Yeah, you gotta have a degree with that shit. But like even then, like if you want to teach your like fifth grade,
what if you're someone who just
if you want
carpentry on stuff, or you had a family that like who was good at carpentry and they just fucking did that shit. They never thought about any of this.
Hush. Well, I'm trying to make my point. But if you're trying to teach like a fifth grade science and technology class, you don't need a fucking master's or a doctorate in fucking computer science.
Not in fifth grade, that's for sure.
Because you have to look at like what the content you're teaching. Sure. Like you're teaching them how to use Windows and shit, dude. It's like
Jesus. Who are aside from those who serve have taken the ASVAB? I have. Does anybody else want to give that out? Because I know my ASVAB score.
Yeah, I took the ASVAB.
I'll tell you what, I never served, but I've taken the ASVAB. I've gone to MEPS or whatever. I got a 94.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was military police, so you have to score fairly high on the ASVAB to get to.
There you go.
MOS. I don't know what the exact scoring requirements.
Yeah, like I said,
what criteria is now, but you can look that up.
The criteria is now. No,
like that's
this was back in 2005, I think, that I did it.
Yeah, so like back in 2000 or some shit, 99 for me.
About 15, 17 years ago, something like that. That's when I took it. And in case you might, there actually is two versions of that. There's one that I took back when in 2003, I think. I was at Morningside High School. It was one of the high schools that I went to before I went to the other one. And there was one that the Army had, and it was point based or something. I got 123, I think, out of 146.
Mm-hmm. And
they were offering me pretty much everything. But then I went to the Navy version, and they took me to MEPS, and it was everybody was there: Air Force, Army, Navy, Marines. Everybody was there. Yeah. And that was the one that was percentage based. So the 94 or 92, whatever the hell I got, it was based on a percentage. Basically, I tested at 94% above everybody else that they normally test.
They had
This is how I know because I think I don't have them anymore. But I had the fucking panels like they wanted to put me in a fucking nuclear submarine. That's what they wanted.
Oh my
I
god!
guess that was due to the needs of the Navy or whatever.
Very
But
bad
whatever.
idea.
That's a very
no
bad.
shit.
Like number one, you're as tall as you are. You probably wouldn't fit in the fucking racks. Number two,
Yeah, no shit.
I would not let you.
Yeah,
There's no fucking way I would let you in a
Hit his
fucking
head
tube
across my-
underwater. And number three, like a lot of people don't tell you, is like the ASVAB is really just an IQ test. That's all it is.
That's what it is. That's the military IQ test. By the way, you know,
But the thing is, they're
where
not
you
allowed.
actually
They're
need
not
an
allowed to call it
IQ
an IQ
test.
test. They're not allowed to call it an IQ test.
Yeah, that's why they call it the ASVAB.
They're just not. Yeah.
I mean, I've literally taken both. I've not been in the military service. I've never said I've been in the military service, and I will. If anybody wants to challenge me on that, I'll tell you right the fuck out. I've never been in the military. I have not. I've been shit that's scarier,
I
but
can't believe they.
I've not been in the military.
Good idea to put you in a fucking metal tube underwater next to a nuclear reactor. Like,
Yeah, that's a pretty bad fucking idea. I'm pretty sure I can figure out how the system works, but I think that's even a worse
Probably shoot his
idea.
ass out of the torpedo tube.
Yeah.
That
Probably the only place you could sleep.
That probably wouldn't have been the best idea. It was like shoot me out of fucking fucking tube.
Go and Google search. Submarine, like current submarine racks, like bed space.
Oh God, here we fucking go. Hang on, I gotta highlight that comment. At least Florida keeps the pedos.
Keep the pedos.
Jesus Christ.
What's a little boys.
No. I mean, he's not wrong. By the way, if you guys want to go check out a podcast, I'm not there anymore because I'm not invited, but they're still a good podcast. GaryandDino.com. They have actually been famous at. You hear what is it? You hear all this shit about what was it the fucking Catholic people? They're fucking molesting kids or whatever. Gary Dino has been very instrumental in pointing out.
That is a survey of employment likelihood. Yeah, that's what they're publicly is what they say, but it's really
that's what they say. That's what they say.
Publicly. It's really an IQ test. Like, get real.
Okay, well, let me finish making my point. Well,
all right, yeah, go ahead.
Gary Dino has been very prolific in pointing out all the goddamn teachers. By the way, usually female teachers on male students, as young as fucking 9 or 8. They've been very fucking prolific in pointing that shit out. You know, because everybody else fucking ignores them. They just fucking dove into it. I gotta point them out for that. I'm not welcome there anymore. Whatever. It is what it is. It doesn't mean that they're not a good group. And I still love those guys to this day. They're good people. Maybe things heal, within the next few years or whatever. But I still hold them a higher regard as far as that goes. In other things as well. They do run a very good podcast. Just go check them out. GaryandDino.com.
I will agree with. I agree with Vanessa where she says teaching is important. Everyone should strive to teach others, and I agree with that. But the problem is,
which comment?
It's almost at the bottom of it. But the thing is, you have this academic elitism going on. It's been going on for years and years now. It's like,
yes, it has.
And it basically, that academic elitism with the degrees and all these requirements and stuff. It basically push out a lot of people that would otherwise be very good teachers.
You know, and that is the education system as is today. I don't get me wrong. I had good teachers, but
I did too. Yeah.
You know, I had good teachers,
and they didn't have master's degrees. That's the thing. It's like that one kindergarten teacher I had. She didn't.
You know what? I'll tell you what, Bull.
But she
did you
had
ever ask your teachers what kind of degrees they had when they were teaching you?
But she had over 30 years of experience.
Well, that would have been back in the 1980s.
So what the fuck are you gonna do?
Or 90s.
I got a question, Boris. Did you ever ask your teachers what degrees they have when they were teaching you?
No, I didn't. Yeah, it's like.
It was. I don't know. For me, it was never a thought. It wasn't.
But it really didn't matter because it's like, did that teacher work? Could I understand what that teacher was teaching them? In fact,
did I actually learn from this fucking teacher?
In fact, my senior year in high school, I took trigonometry. I took intro to trigonometry.
I got an answer for that one, by the way.
And then, well, hold on, let me finish it. I had a teacher my senior year.
Go right ahead.
Intro to trig and calculus. That she the way she taught, I did not understand it. Like I was failing the first few weeks, and so I went to my old algebra 2 teacher, talked to her, and I had and she was teaching the same class but at a different time. And I went to the counselor, had her switch my schedule to where I'd have her, my old teacher, instead. And within a few weeks, I was making straight A's. So
nice.
I'm not saying that teacher wasn't competent, but it's just like I learned better from my older teacher.
I mean, you do have that kind of relationship thing as well. I want to answer what Thrashlight said. F-117s are not fighter bombers.
No, they weren't.
Actually, they
weren't
were.
They strictly bombers?
And here's why. Here's why. So, F-117s, they were named F-117s just because they wanted people to actually volunteer to fly because they were fighters. They were classified as fighters, at least. They were not fighters. But they did have a special mission most people don't know about. And again, if you go to the Fighter Pilot podcast, you can hear this. The F part of the F-117s, what they're made to do, and they carried AMX-9s to do this. They were meant to sneak up on. The Sidewinder. They were made. One of their missions never came to this, but it was one of the possible missions. If things came to it, they could actually go out and knock out Russian AWACS without being detected.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the missions that they had. It wasn't televised all that well, especially back in the 90s or the 80s when that fucking came out. But that was one of the things I actually trained for. That's one of the things that they trained for. Just so you know. How far behind am I in the comments now? About 2 hours? God damn. Sign a contract for if you tell me what pants I could freaking wear. Well, you were in the military, Vanessa. You were kind of told what to wear back then, so I don't know how you couldn't figure that shit out. I'm pretty sure you have. Mine will do is legit drag him to bed and tuck him in. I have no idea what she's talking about. That was probably something we talked about like a million years ago during the show.
Talking about Coop about to fall out of his chair.
Oh, okay.
His old lady's probably asleep already. Shit.
She probably is.
Yeah, she just finally got up and sleepwalked his way to bed, I think.
Said, fuck this. He managed to rage quit, but didn't manage to turn the stream off. I did not sign to be a nun.
Can't you just drop him?
Hang on. Nah, I'm gonna leave that on. See if he comes back.
Okay.
Usually, if you leave the stream on, he's pretty good at taking off when he wants to. I'm pretty sure he might come back. Let's wait about an hour, which is about as far behind at a minimum.
The way he was weebling and wobbling, I don't think he's coming back, bro.
You don't think so?
I doubt it.
All right, I guess we'll find out. We'll get to look at all this plasma cuts on the wall here. Which you guys can go hit up CNT Designs and Arms. You can go check out all those plasma cuts and shit. Hey, what could possibly go wrong with this show? Techno, you were asking this earlier. I think we found out.
What's Coop doing?
I think we found out what could go wrong.
I'm not surprised it's still going as well as it has been.
You, me both.
Want to play? Yeah.
Except for that leprechaun over there.
Oh my.
Yeah, man. It's like especially like diesel mechanics or anything like automotive like that. It's like that's why I love YouTube so much, because you got like master mechanics on there.
You talking about this comment?
Yeah, because like on YouTube you got like master mechanics and shit that are,
You do.
you know, they're just making videos on how to like, you know, do all, you know, fix your car. It's like,
Yeah, especially
I
when it
mean,
comes to older cars.
YouTube,
pretty wonderful. Like back in the old days, like before,
it's a very wonderful. It's a very wonderful.
because look, like back in the old days, whenever before YouTube and the internet, like if you wanted to work on your car, you had to go to the fucking auto parts store and buy a Chilton or Haynes manual, and figure it for your car and figure it out. You know.
We had to get it from the damn library.
By the way, damn near every car that I've ever had, including the one I have now, I have that manual. So, yeah, that's what I use. And by the way, I've used YouTube videos and shit to fix some of the cars that I have now. So I'm kind of a mix of both. It's nice to have both of them. As far as that goes. All right. How fucking far behind are we? Jesus Christ.
I don't know if, anyways, I don't know why so many people waste their time going to college these days.
It's for the college experience. Usually that's what they say.
Yeah, that's such a waste, dude.
Even though you can have the college experience not being in college. But know where the fucking colleges are. That's the funny thing.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to add to the damn student debt problem.
I don't fucking do it. It's not my fucking problem. I mean, it might be my problem in the abstract, but that's their problem directly.
But yeah,
I think he's talking about some of his
sending people to college, or sending young people to college to educate them is it's like it's almost akin to having someone like a normal person play with a professional basketball team, thinking that they'll get taller. You know, it's like it's the same.
That's not a bad. I think if it's Stefan Malu made that fucking he made that analogy. It's like, are you smart enough to go to college? Probably not, but they're going to send you there anyways. Are you going to send people to the NBA? Is it going to make them taller?
No, it's not. It's like it's not going to make these people smarter or anything like that. But what's going to happen is it's going to drive. You're going to have a regression to the mean.
Uh-oh.
Right?
We got something addressed to you, by the way. You have fun with that.
Oh yeah, I already read it. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
She clarified her point, so it's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is that college is like the last 40, 50 years of this, nothing more than indoctrination centers for the communist left.
Pretty much.
Well, from what I can remember when I was growing up, it started back in the 90s. Like that was the push for everyone to go to college. It's like.
By the way, where do you think the fucking GI Bill came from? That came from an idea of doing that,
especially in the 90s.
Well, we've always had the GI. The GI Bill's been around for decades. Okay, so that wasn't it. It's been around.
But when did it start, though? That's the thing.
But the whole, it's just a whole societal push for everyone to go to college. It's like, yeah, everyone should have college education. It's like, dude, some people are not cut out to fucking go to college. Some people are not smart enough to go to college.
We have another person coming up.
It's like
he's under a different name, but you don't know who he is.
You had this huge societal push for everyone to go to college, and yet you never heard anything about the trades anymore. Like the trades got totally ignored, like truck driving, welding, CNC machinists and stuff like that, and carpentry and electricians. Like none of that shit, all that shit got ignored because everyone was supposed to go to college and come out of college and be making $100,000 a year.
By the way, how many people are going to be, learning how to, weld shit or do electrical work or plumbing and water and all that other stuff? Well,
the
where the fuck are these people going to go to learn this shit?
we tried to go into an industry that was unfortunately on the verge of collapsing, but the schools or the school of trades or whatever you went to didn't tell you that. There was just nothing more than a way to try and earn dollars off you. And then when you come out, of course, you can't get work no matter how good you are because they're shipping all those jobs overseas anyway.
Yeah.
I have not, by the way, Vanessa Kitty. I was born in the 80s, so I did not get to see SR-71 take off. By the time I was online enough to know what the SR-71 was, it was already retired. So messed up. Nuggets, how's it going?
We had the B-2 stealth bomber, dude. That shit was
I got to see that fly overhead. I got to see that one.
Yeah,
I had a poster of that in my room, dude. Bad bitch.
I did too.
Feel so for wearing that, what they choose to do.
I have no idea what she's talking. Some schools prevent one wearing what they choose to wear. Yeah, I was in one of the schools as well. You had to have a uniform and all that other bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember. I think it was my junior year in high school. Like they had a PTA meeting or it wasn't a PTA meeting. It was a general meeting where the school was trying to pitch school uniforms to the parents. And it's like the parents were like, "Fuck you." Bullshit. We got time for that shit.
Yeah, they tried that same shit out here back in the early 90s.
Oh Jesus!
I'm glad they didn't because like back then, like the look was like for girls, it was like crop tops and fucking micro skirts. So
what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
Cancer Mouse has a different idea of what F-117 means. I disagree with this because I know what the F-117s actually did. I think only one was shot down, actually. Only one. Which is pretty goddamn good for an airplane that was raiding, enemy airspace, where there was a whole lot of fucking flak, there was a whole lot of, surface to air missiles, all that shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's trolling you. You just took the bait. Get wrecked.
Are you telling me Cancer Mouse is just being Cancer Mouse?
Cancer Mouse being Cancer Mouse, and you fucking took the bait.
Okay. I just wanted to highlight that. Was
like usually you took the bait, dumbass.
Dude, have you not been here when I actually had the what was it, the bots that show up and they want to advertise all the fucking sex shit and whatever? No. It's like, I will fucking entertain those. FOD, that means foreign object debris, by the way. Foreign object debris, that's what FOD stands for. Which is something that if you're working on the base or something, or an airfield, you want to check that for them because you don't want that shit being sucked up into an engine.
Like geese.
There you go. Foreign object debris. Thank you, Cancer Mouse, for pointing that out. There you go. This shows me just how far behind I am.
So you meaning you rode the short bus when you were down in elementary school?
Oh god damn! Have I caught up? Have I fucking caught up? You're so old. You thought the Kitty Hawk was a monster. I thought that was just another American plane that actually did pretty good in North America, or North Africa rather.
Retirement.
Go ahead, and pick on the U.S. I'm not picking on them.
Yeah, I don't need permission. Fucking chair force.
Oh shit! You guys have fucking fun with that shit. Pod walks, yeah, I've done those. By the way, they're boring as shit, but they're pretty fucking important. That's the problem with a lot of military systems. It's boring, but it's important. I'm so old, classifies archaic. Oh shit. Nuggets, how's things going with you? I can't hear a single thing that you're saying. Your mic is disconnected. And I'm pretty sure it is because I've been drinking. I think there's something going wrong on your end. I can see you mouthing things. I cannot hear a single thing you're saying. Can anybody else hear them? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear them. Put a 0 if not.
I can't hear shit. I can't hear shit from you.
Can't hear him.
Shame we got 18 people listening for whatever reason. I don't know why, but they're here. He was fun on his show. I was able to hear everything he was saying. Okay, who's going on here? Oh, Polska Bob is back.
Hey guys,
He's taking his last smoke break or whatever.
No, I'm back at the Ministry of Beer at home headquarters.
Oh, you're back at home. Okay,
Yeah,
makes sense.
Yeah, last call was like.
I'm not gonna do a last call stream while you're doing stream. That's just gonna take away from your viewers. So
I don't care. I would just fucking send people to where you are.
All five of them. All 5 of them.
Oh, thanks, Lord.
We need to change the name from Polska Pirate. Fucking Polska Pirate.
Polska Pirate.
Polska Pirate, I like it.
That's kind of funny, actually. I like that one. You might want to consider that. Just saying.
No. I'll just stick with Polska Bob, but I do like it.
Okay.
He can wear an
I see him,
iPad.
but no sound from him. Well, he's coming back. Let's see if he's got some sort of sound.
He should give his bar report wearing an eye patch.
Shit.
I kind of
All right, guys. Well, I'm kind of jumping into this blind. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
I don't remember. Because
he was talking shit.
Bacon's almost caught up with the chat after 4 hours.
Yeah, I literally just caught up with the fucking chat.
It only took you like 5 fucking hours, or like 3.
He got trolled by Ting Ting and fucking he took the bait like a dummy.
Yeah.
We're making fun of the U.S. Air Force.
That's okay. It happens.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Show us a 4-foot high bar. Army will leap over it. Navy will weave under it. Marines will do vertical push-ups going over it, and the chair force will walk around. Oh shit! Tell me she's in the national treasure, even though she's not from here. I don't care. She's still a national treasure.
She's American as you can get.
Goddamn right. That's her mouth.
Making you put you to shame, bitch.
I should go to the fish bowl before sunrise. Well, this is her insomnia speaking. She's never gonna go to sleep, so that's what she's gonna go do.
Yeah, my Coop is out.
I think he's out. Coop is in my.
He's not coming.
I'm leaving this up for the effect, dude. I'm leaving this up. I'm just gonna leave this up.
He's not really in my age. He's fucking AWOL. He's UA. Authorize that.
No, he got abducted by aliens.
He's gonna send MPs out after that.
From.
He's up in that mothership right now getting experimented on.
Oh shit.
Dude, project much? Jeez.
Oh shit. I like that his screen keeps flashing as though something's gonna happen, but it doesn't. You know.
That's the tractor.
I think that's you.
There's me.
Yeah, I think.
Well, I'm not flashing. It's just his side. That's the thing. It's not me. It's him.
No, I think you're seeing this shit though.
Oh, you think so?
Hey guys, if you could drop a link and a like into Chaos Stream, I just posted the link. I will be streaming with him gaming Red Dead Redemption tomorrow, like 7 p.m. So
5 p.m. your time, or 5 p.m. my time?
No, 7 p.m. my time. So 9 yours.
So 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, say yes to him.
Yeah, the link posted, right? Yeah, guys, drop in the stream and just drop a like and come back. And tell me you said Polska sent you.
That's tomorrow, by the way. If anybody
don't fucking tell me what to do.
I command you to grow more hair.
Oh shit! Here we go.
I command you to grow some balls.
Oh, you don't want to get in a sword fight with me, dude. I'll give you a good demonstration and put you to shame.
I don't think sword fight was a good. I don't think that was the good analogy to get.
Yeah, I mean, if he could have gone the gayest route possible. I think he went that gayest route possible.
Oh my god, who were all the Chads in the fucking panel?
You got Techno. Polska was here at one point. He's fallen asleep. Coop was here for a long time, and he is fallen asleep. And we're just looking at his nice, CNC designs. And Bullrush is here, who is still awake.
Bacon,
Yeah,
come on.
Damn it, I'm backstage. What do you mean backstage? I don't see you backstage. Oh shit, you are backstage. How the fuck did I not see that?
Because you're blind.
Bacon, give me some credit out here. I've been fucking wrenching around this entire stream the entire night and bouncing, giving everybody links. Dropping likes all over the place.
I appreciate you doing that all over the place. I appreciate that. Nuggets, how are things going? Can we hear you this time? No, we can still not hear you.
I
cannot hear you.
Damn. You got gremlins.
I thought I had tech issues. Nuggets, I can't hear you. I mean, everybody go check out his channel. Everybody go check out his channel. He has a good time in there as well.
Yeah, I can't hear his audio either.
So it's not just my language. It might come down to that. Who knows? Well, that would rely on us actually knowing sign language and being able to.
I don't understand how we have Radio Shack Retro on this fucking panel and dude's fucking audio still not working.
Oh, maybe he should get a mic set up. It's not that expensive at all.
That's all right. I'm going to DDoS your fucking site.
I don't even think my mic is working, but I'm still somehow you fucking guys can hear me. And
and everybody can hear me too.
Helpless.
I think we all got decent ass equipment.
Usually he's fine. That's the problem. Usually he's fine. It's like it's just whatever the hell's going on now. Like, and he was on here. He was on this show before, and he was just fucking
in the Matrix can fucking hear you. Everyone can hear you.
Shit.
Jesus.
These things happen, man.
Just let Bullrush make signs with his beard. He'll definitely describe everything.
Oh boy!
Oh my god, who's the guy who has the deepest voice ever?
Radio Shack Retro.
That's
Who was that?
Change that in a moment. In a moment's notice. You want?
Is that Technoman Blade? Technoman Blade sub to my channel, okay?
Oh, that'd be fucking awesome to watch. That'd be awesome to watch.
Yeah, I would love to get you on one of my fucking late night streams.
Yeah, he got his name by accident. he got his name by asking an 8-year-old what would be the coolest name for on a computer.
Jesus
Like
Christ.
Techno Man Steel, Techno Man Blade. That's what he went with.
The
All
problem
right,
with
I'll
Laura
show my channel.
is he's
It
growing
sounds
in all
good.
the wrong directions.
Shit.
See,
Gangster
when he was
Teach is
on
about
earlier,
becoming
I thought he
teacher in
had to
USA.
turn his picture off and go back to his avatar because his forehead was actually blinding me. Too much reflective light.
What the hell is going on in the chat? American ill, other ills we must leave alone. Fuck those European ills. You know what? Not even talking about those fucking Asian ones. Jesus Christ. American ones are the ones.
To the bottom. Fuck.
God damn.
No, I'm buffering.
Now you're buffering, Jesus.
No, I
Fact
have too
Scroll
many
Break,
things
which I'm
going
gonna
on at
assume
once.
that he's from. I'm gonna assume that Fact Scroll Break, Fact Pro Greek is from Butt Nuggets, who is Tiny Nuggets Homestead. I'm gonna guess that's where he's from.
Trying to mention
Welcome.
the size of your balls. That's nasty.
While you're thinking about my balls, that's another question. All right, he's back again, but in a different channel.
I got to mute.
Hey,
What
guess
are you
what?
muting?
I can hear him.
Somebody is muting.
Dark is here, by the way.
Oh shit, dude! But it's a body snatchers and shit going on.
Oh my god.
So scary.
And then you got
All right.
you got one screen and then you back on the other.
What's going on, dude?
That's terrifying.
He's like the Matrix cat.
Can I just? I'm
Oh,
just gonna
dude,
leave this
laptop.
up. I'm just gonna leave
There's
it
a
up.
glitch in the Matrix. Have we seen the girl in the red dress?
Can you hear me now?
That actually would be nice if that happened.
Yes, we can hear
Unfortunately,
you.
real life
Yes.
doesn't work that fucking way. That's the problem.
Oh my God, are you Cypher? Do you want to get plugged back in and taste
Oh,
the
no.
steak?
Mommy.
That's like the best
you
pickup
can hear
line
me.
ever, by the way. Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you now. I don't know what the hell was happening before, but we can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Right on.
I can hear you now. We got the.
Okay, turn off your YouTube because you're echoing.
Right on.
We got the.
Okay,
Alright. Whatever you're using, I muted your other one, so it's happening on your end.
mute your YouTube.
They didn't put it this way. Okay, yeah, that is you. That is you.
Yeah, you're echoing.
Whatever you're using to listen to, mute that, please. That is you. Yeah, you're echoing. Whatever you're using to listen to, mute that, please.
Hey,
How's this for an
15 second
Dude,
How's
he
this
is the
for-
Matrix cat. He's the Matrix cat, dude.
Bacon, next one that says shenanigans gets pistol whip. All right.
Are you going to be doing what? I kind of want to know what kind of pistol you're going to be whipping these people with. Is this a?
It's a
is it
45.
semi-auto?
You know what the
Revolver?
reference is from, Bacon, right? It's from Super Trooper. Who wants a mustache ride? You look like fucking Jake.
That's where we got, dude. That's where we got your Ramathorn mustache reference from.
Yeah,
How do you not know that?
that's where all
You know
the
how
jokes
fucking
are
long I
coming
fucking
from.
watched that shit?
Bacon.
It's been so long since I watched that. I was like, that's. God
Go
damn.
watch.
I
Go
watch that
watch.
at least twice a year.
I think this is the comment.
Bacon.
I think this is the
Bacon.
comment of the night.
Bacon.
This is the comment of the night. Dark tunes in like Jesus Christ. What the
Oh my
fuck
God.
is going on? The
Wait, hold
question,
on.
the answer is I have no
Lag.
fucking idea. And I'm the one running the fucking stream. I got no fucking
I'm
clue.
watching the delay on YouTube.
By the way, Polska, you're gonna have to go take that to Dark with your pistol there, since he said shenanigans.
Oh, who needs a pistol whip?
There you go. Have fun with that.
You are so far behind on the chat.
I'm not that far behind anymore.
There's worse.
I said that like I said
I have
that
a question.
like
For the
7
tripod
beers
stuff,
ago.
What the fuck? How am I supposed to answer this question? Bull, do you have to answer this question? Because I don't. I don't know anything about
was
this.
meant for you or anyone.
Leather tripod stool, should I make a wax canvas bag or a leather bag or make it Cordura? Which I don't even know what the hell that last
I mean,
last material is.
Yeah, what the hell was that? Like colonial language? Were we back in the like the 1800s?
Well, this is something that she's into, you know. What do you want me to do?
In the, like the 1800s.
Well, this is something that she's into, you know. What do you want me to do? We'll have a fucking background noise. And
See, now I know.
Oh my god, he's still echoing. Mute his mic.
I think you have bigger problems. You have someone else saying shenanigans. Hope you have two.
Who the fuck said shenanigans? They're gonna
It's
get
on
pissed away.
screen. It's on screen.
Oh, it's Mike. No, that was like 2 hours ago. He got the
That was not
joke.
2 hours ago.
It was at least 3 hours ago. He got the
We
joke.
party and DLD. Save on way, Miss Kitty, of course. There. What's it say? It's a bacon stream. Yeah, that's pretty much the way to describe it. Like,
I mean, I don't know why.
how's it going?
I don't know why
I
Vanessa
have
Kitty
no
is
idea.
going cheap on this shit. I mean, honestly, she should go.
Oh,
with
is
like
it?
Kevlar.
Okay.
She should go with like a Kevlar weave for the bag. Just a thought.
All right.
All right, Bacon. I'm gonna
Vanessa, I hope
cash.
you're
I'm
listening.
gonna cash out and launch my own stream and just play some music for like another half hour. All right, guys.
Cool.
I love you. Thanks a lot for letting me join in. Okay.
Yeah. Do you think? And everybody go check out Everybody go check out Post Kebab, by the way. You know, good channel.
Yeah. Drop
Good
a link. All right.
I think it did already, but I will again. Oh, the last one I have is BW Firearms. I hit the wrong button.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you in myself.
I want that voice thing that dude's got.
Yeah, it's wait till it's been an hour in and you keep hearing that. It's fun. Okay.
Goes out to me and goes into you.
I feel like I'm on helium now.
This reminds me of too much helium.
How you been? Nuggets?
Just lazy. I feel lazy, man. My wife says I'm lazy. Well, she doesn't say it. I know she's thinking it.
Really?
Dude, just freaking the days. Just freaking burning us out.
Man, I'm too slow for this shit.
You know, we're running a tiny farm here. But there's lots of good people around us, man. We're doing okay.
Where the fuck is Coop? I think he passed out. I'm just leaving that up just because I think it's funny. I'm just gonna leave it up. Y'all can look at it as vast, CNC designs and shit that's on his wall, but he's not here. He was here before. He actually was here earlier in the show, and he decided to call all night.
You gotta pull up by that tractor beam.
Who knows? Who almost face planted into the desk earlier? Jesus Christ!
Really?
God damn! The chat has showed up and chose violence. You know what this show started out as, right? This is why I was like a million miles behind the chat. It was an ask me. It was an ask us anything. Like you ask me anything, or you ask whoever showed up here anything.
Yeah, so I started out asking you a lot of questions.
You did, as a matter of fact. You were one of the reasons I was fucking held up.
I said, "Oh yeah, I got a lot of
And that's nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. I was like, I wanted to make sure I got that question. It was like, Coop is talking the whole fucking time, dude. I was like, I want to let him say what he wants to say, and I like what he's saying. He's like, but I'm gonna keep this up here. But also, I was like, the chat is moving so goddamn fast. It's like ridiculous.
Well, sometimes you gotta tell. You have to tell Coop to shut the fuck up.
What the fuck? Wait, time out. Dark, is this really happening? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh shit.
Oh, that
Dark,
sucks.
I am so sorry, man.
Yeah.
I did not see this coming. I didn't. Dude, I hope everything is going okay with you. I literally I do.
So do I.
God damn.
Yeah, I came from one of those divorced families, and I never thought it'd happen to us.
Yeah, I come from the same background. I do. I mean, I came from backgrounds. Actually, I'll tell you what. You know what? You want to know what my earliest memory was? I don't think I've ever talked about it here. Earliest memory that I can actually remember. I was a newborn and I was on the floor of the place that was my home back at South Central.
He's when he first discovered his wee-wee.
Dude, he was a freaky.
It was way before that, buddy. It was way before that. But what I realized afterwards, it was my mom who raised me, for quite a while. She actually rented that from my grandparents. She rented that house from my grandparents. Grandparents lived in Inglewood. My grandpa still lives out there, about a mile away. South Central is pretty close to Inglewood, at least the part of Inglewood that we lived in. Notice I didn't mention my father. Where was my father? He was actually up here where I am now, or at least close by. He was at Joint Base Lewis McChord. He tried to get her to move up here. She did not like the weather. And I guess things just went south from there.
Move up where? To Inglewood?
Well, Mom lived in Inglewood. She moved to South Central, about 2 miles away. Guess what? 2 miles away, weather ain't going to change all that much.
Right.
Yeah.
But you go, 1,100 miles north, yeah, the weather probably going to change a little bit more.
I didn't like.
Maybe, I don't know. All I have is what I've gotten from her and I've gotten from him. I've gotten both of their stories. So, God damn.
Well, I was already like 10, 11 years old.
You're getting behind on your shit there.
If that's going to happen,
sound surprised by this,
it's better when the kids are young, for the kids at least.
Well, I grew up. Well, the point of that is like I didn't know my father growing up. The first time I actually saw my father, my birth father, was during my during my high school graduation. He actually flew out. He flew out with his wife and some of his other family, all this stuff. He flew out for that. By the way, he actually grew up here in Inglewood too. Funny enough, or he grew up in Inglewood, same as I did. And when he actually came out here, he put it this way: he has some stories that he told. Like, I'm not going to repeat them here, but it definitely cements Inglewood as one of the most dangerous places to fucking live in.
Hey, from my neighborhood
crazy
where
shit
I
that
grew up,
it was crazy shit that his
your
wife
neighborhood,
saw. It
there
was
were
like,
probably the same bullets going across the same both of our neighborhoods.
no, it's even worse than that. Trust me, it's even worse. The stories that he told me, like just visiting us, it's like I came across this. My wife was like, "What the fuck?" And he was like, "Yeah, that's kind of normal here."
Are you sure, dude? I had some weird shit going on in my house when I was a kid.
Good lord.
We had people shooting up in our bathroom. I know. My dad used to run.
I can't believe she's
wetbacks.
still here. She heard the whole fucking 2A thing and she's still here. God damn, I got to give her credit for that.
Not that I'm complaining about my dad. I learned a hell of a lot from my dad. He was a biker. And,
Let me say something as far as that goes. Look, you know what? Maybe it was, but I mean, I see that as look. That's the relationship between you guys, and I'm not gonna say what I've heard between you guys. A lot of what's happened was literally between you guys, so I'm not gonna say that I could save the relationship. God knows I couldn't save any of mine. So who the fuck am I to say that I could help you with any of yours? But you know what? If she wants to go in that direction that she wanted to, and she was coerced to go in that direction, you don't want to. Look, there's not much you can do. All you can do is be the leader, and if she doesn't want to follow you, then look. At some point as a leader, you can only do so much. You can only do so much. If she doesn't want to follow your lead, then that's on her.
wow, good point.
And I'm sorry that happened. I really am. Damn, that is not something I thought to hear tonight. I kind of want to go grab some ice cream now. Jesus Christ, I'm kind of sad. Dude, he had a good fucking family life, and goddamn, I gotta hear about this shit. I mean, not to make it about me or anything, but goddamn, I like to hear you. Things are going well. Like he sticks to his crazy fucking schedule, but his family still supports him and all that shit, you know. And now I hear this. I don't know what to say. I really don't. What do I say to that? Really? What do I say to it? Does anybody have any suggestions? I don't. By the way, everybody go check out DOD After Dark. He'll be streaming tomorrow if he's not dealing with some sort of current calamity. Thank you, Moose Gal. I appreciate that.
Look, I've sat on one of DLD's lives or something, and I don't know him very well, and I know that he's freaking lot. He's top notch. So
he's a good person. He's a good person. That is somebody I've actually talked to not in person, but I've actually talked to him at least over the phone. Which is
I met
about the
him
best
on
you
your
can probably
channel.
get at this point. Yeah, he's a good person, and he's actually shown up here quite a few times. I don't know why he's shown up here, but he has. You know, considering he has a far superior channel. But he's shown up here. He's brought John Crump over here, Flying Rich, a lot of good people. He's a good person. That guy wants nothing but the best for everybody. He really is that person. And I can verify that, literally independently. I can verify that. Jesus. Must have let them win. Well, the thing you gotta understand, Muskel, is the government has wanted to remove the nuclear family because
That literally is the greatest threat against. That's one of the greatest threats against any government encroachment. If you have split families like mine.
If you have solid families, then we can rise up.
Well, they're a lot more cohesive, and they can take care of themselves. They're a lot more self-sufficient when they're brought up in a nuclear family. So the government does not want that.
Tolerated.
Hey, if you're self-sufficient, you don't want to be ruled. The whole government, the whole thing of the government is they want you to be ruled. And you see this with low-income housing. You see it with single parent households. All this shit.
That's why we moved to the country.
That's one of the underpinnings of what's going on right now. And I don't know if I have to be the one to actually fucking tell you that, but I guess I am. It's kind of bad if I'm the one to tell you that, because I was one of the last ones to figure that shit out. Just saying. Why do you think everything's going after? Why do you think there's like a million fucking genders now? Why do you think pride has been pushed out there? Because they want to destroy fucking family. That's been the ultimate goal for that.
When all that shit first started,
yeah.
I was like, oh, I don't want to be known as
Mike Timpson. What's up, dude? Sorry, go ahead. No, I know who Mike Timpson is. What's up, Mike?
Homophobic. Remember the homophobic thing?
Yeah. By the way, everyone check out Mike Timpson if you haven't already. He actually has his own channel. I'll get back to him. Go ahead. Sorry.
The whole homophobic thing crept in, man, and they were saying, "Oh, don't worry, we don't want to influence your children." And now look what's happening.
Yeah, it's you. By the way, does anybody remember the whole fucking cuties thing that Netflix went through?
What?
What was it? It was Cuties, the movie.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That shit was like, it was literally saying, showing children doing sexual shit, essentially. It's like, what the fuck?
Conspiracy theory crap. If you talk about it, that's conspiracy.
I hadn't had Netflix. I had not had a Netflix subscription for several years before that.
Yeah, us either.
I haven't in a while either, but that's just because I haven't had anybody to watch it with. I have people to watch it with. They just have the Netflix subscriptions and not me. Every family, every couple, everyone has the hardest last 3 years of their lives, us included. Is Jesus, yeah. God damn, yeah. That's kind of what I figured. That's probably what broke it on. I know. I have an idea of what he's talking about. I'm not gonna say it here. I'm not gonna say it, but I know what he's talking about. I have an idea of what he's talking about. That probably is a big fucking point of that. Jesus, dude. I mean, keep this in mind. He's talking about that, and as of this time, I know I'm getting to his comments a little bit late, but it's not that far behind. It's almost 4 o'clock where he is, and this is keeping him up. And for whatever reason, he's here of all places. A place that's known for is like, okay, you want to just go chill, or you want to talk about whatever you want to talk about, you can do that here. He's here talking about this. I'm not absolving myself of my own responsibility in actions and inaction on my relationship with families. But with those external factors, it makes things way more different. It is.
Dude,
it does. And the last couple of years, as you said, Dark, yeah, I can understand why this happened. I can understand why. Let me put it this way.
obviously, I hope the best for you. I hope the best for your wife as well. By the way, I've never talked to her. I've never met her acquaintance. But, I'm guessing the fact that you married your wife makes her a good person, at least in some way. So I hope the best for her as well. Who I hope the most for is your daughter. Because it's my guess, I'm not going to give away what's going on. This is the driving factor. That's what it is. I hope the best for your daughter. She's 5 years old. She's 5 years old and probably doesn't even know what the fuck is going on. Doesn't even know why the fuck this is going on. I've been in that position, by the way, where I was like 6, 7, whatever, and my parents are yelling and throwing shit at each other. That was not a fucking fun time. That was back in the 90s. I can't imagine what it was like going on through the last couple of years, dealing with the shit that was going on top of everything else. No, that's not easy. It isn't. All I can do is hope for the best for you. That's all I can do. I'm obviously sorry. Dude, you guys are a power couple. I wanted to see you guys pull through the things you were going through. Sad to see that it didn't work out. Pelosi is one person to blame, Cancer Mouse. You're not wrong. Yeah. Jesus.
I don't know. I don't know any of the people involved well enough. Out of respect, I don't want to say too much.
I'll put his link in the chat. I don't know if he's going to broadcast tomorrow, and if he doesn't, I totally understand.
I've subscribed.
Oh, you know who Dark is? Okay, good. Well, in case anybody else doesn't know, I want to put his name. I'm going to put his link in the chat.
The first time I met him, I came into your chat one night, and y'all in the chat they were saying I was going to be one of the first dudes to go, and I'm fine with that. But I'm just kind of freaking mellow.
Well, you're also fun.
I don't worry about shit too much. I just freaking.
I try not to as well.
I like to talk. I like to talk to people.
There you go. There's his link in the chat. We're the first to hear. Honestly, I don't know. It depends on how tightly you want that to be. I don't know why you're telling me here, but I mean, we all have your best interests at heart. Except for my Boris, I don't know what the hell his fans are. He might not care, but everyone else, I'm just kidding. Everybody else, look, we all care. We all feel for you, dude. I definitely feel for you.
As an outsider, you sure seem like you got your shit together. That's your family, for fuck's sakes, That's your family. That's your wife, and that's your fucking kid. How could you not care about how that goes? God damn it! I'd care for every goddamn woman that I was ever in a serious relationship with. By the way, Bullrush has been here to chastise me on some of those.
Yeah.
By the way, he was right. He was right, but I don't care. I still don't regret, caring about all of them. I'm eating ice cream too. Jesus, I might have to go grab some ice cream. I might have to actually eat it on stream. On stream rather.
I'm just sitting there thinking how weird it might be to see DLD inside Dante's server.
Oh God, that'd be fucking interesting. DOD and Dante server.
Yeah.
Have you seen how he operates? He's gonna have a fucking field day. He's gonna have a field day talking to those guys. Oh my God, that'd be fucking hilarious. I'm trying not to say shenanigans. Don't worry, Post Kababa's gone right now, Cancer Mouse. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean,
all I can do is say what I'm saying. That's all I can do. I don't know if you can thank me for anything. There's not much I can do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already depending on them. Yeah, talking about women, they will be. They're more likely to be. You're the man in that situation. They're the ones. They're the reason you're the man is that they're supposed to be dependent on you. Government simply supersedes that, and that's been seen a lot here.
All I can say is if you're going to get divorced, find number one, go scorched earth, and number two, find a lawyer, a divorce lawyer that's willing to go scorched earth with you.
You're gonna have to. Thank you, Mike Timpson. Yeah, you're right. You might have to do that. And the fucked up part of that is, I'm pretty sure you love this woman very much, and now you're gonna have to treat her as the enemy. Talk about a mind fuck. Talk about a mind fuck. Everybody go check out Mike Timpson, by the way. He's got good shit out there.
Unless you can be amicable about it, because like there's couples that are they can amicably.
They can, but chances are they haven't. The fact that this is a fucking thing. The fact that Dark's fucking marriage is on the fucking rocks. That should be sign enough for anybody.
With Muskelson, has society changed for the better or for the worse?
Depends on the subject. It really does. Hell, we're just talking about Dark's fucking marriage. If we're talking about just that alone, probably fucking for the worse.
I mean,
technology for the better, I guess. But that also own problems.
The thing is that for better or for worse, but the problem is that you have two emergent societies that are diametrically opposed to each other inside their core values. And when you have something like that, that's not going to get. It's almost impossible. It's almost impossible to reach an agreement on stuff.
Right.
So usually, whenever that kind of shit happens, you have
kind of a problem.
Well, it ends up in violence. Probably not in my lifetime.
I thought DOD was talking about the divorce of America. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Damn it, Ting. Oh, Jesus. I like how you're she's a national treasure even when she's completely off the mark. Like, the fuck? Oh, my God. I think it can go either way. Oh God, damn! That's how far behind. That's my link to DOD After Dark.
It might go either way. No, I don't think so. It's a lot worse than you want to think it is.
You handle that. I'm gonna go take a real quick piss break. Be right back. Sorry, I'm muting my mic. I still have another beer. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's just like it's not going to get any better from here on out. It's just not, because, like I said, you have two societies that are like their core values are diametrically opposed to each other. So when you have stuff like that, those kind of issues, it's not going to just work itself out. And thinking it can go either way is just wishful thinking.
Deep. I just heard the last part of it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it can go.
I can agree with that.
Like America's pretty much at a point where in society they're like, well, we know they don't get along, so they need to start figuring out like how to disengage. You know.
Oh, hang on, let me get this.
Like a non-violent way.
First of all, there's this question, and then there's the comment that I highlighted earlier. I highlighted afterwards.
Has racism gotten better or worse? It was good. Like when I was a kid in the '90s. Like when I was a kid in the '90s, like it was good back then. Like now, it's like it's been.
Hang on, I'm just gonna randomly do this. Are you saying you hung out with black people and you guys were okay? Or Mexican people? Probably, actually, more Mexican people in your neighborhood, probably even more than my neighborhood, which pretty much became Mexican.
Yeah, I mean
and nobody cared. At least the kids. Nobody fucking cared.
I mean, if you're an asshole, it didn't matter what color your skin. If you're just an asshole.
Yeah, no shit.
You know, it's like you're a fucking faggot, dude. It's like, get out of here. No, we didn't care, man. It's like, but it's
next comment. I gotta highlight that because
past 20 years have gotten worse. Past 20 years have gotten worse. Yeah.
This he is not wrong on. He is not wrong on. Hang on, just because he said that, I'm gonna make a party.
They're literally like, there's instances over the past several years where, like, even at the college level, like they're like segregating students based off their skin color, dude. It's like they're literally they're literally going back 50, 60 years, you know, and they're supposed to be the progressive party, or they're supposed to be progressive in name. It's like, you know,
name only.
It would be. Like, the only thing you do is just fucking laugh at it, dude. Like, it's just comedic beyond it's fucking clown world, man.
No kidding.
Like you know, it's like
there's nothing new.
The only reason racism's gotten worse is because it's been drummed up to get worse. Like it's been force fed.
And usually it's just by the people who are extreme about this shit. You know, you talk to anybody else, like, especially in the United States and even in Europe or in a lot of other places, like, they don't fucking care. Nobody fucking cares. Oh, you're black and you're in my store. Do you have enough money to pay for the shit that you wanted to buy or not?
Well,
that's all we care about.
The thing about it is, like, a lot of countries outside of the U.S., the U.S. is probably the most multicultural country in the world, and that's good and that's bad.
Hands
because,
down.
You go to Japan, for example.
Japan will be a very extreme example, by the way.
They're extremely nationalistic and racist.
My son's been to Japan. Yeah.
By the way, they're still pretty fucking open. You know. No one's been racist towards me.
To move to Japan.
Well, the thing about
it depends on what your views are too. That's the thing. You know what? That's a funny thing. I want to point this out real quick. Moscow,
just because something hasn't happened to you doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Well, no. Here's the thing. She actually points out a very good point. Most of the shit that's going on right now has nothing to do with race. It has nothing to do with gender. It has nothing to do with whatever the fuck your gender flavor decides to go towards. Gay, trans, whatever. Because we've had people who are black, who are Mexican, who are female, who are gay, who actually go against what they're supposed to be going against. And guess what? They get called all the same goddamn things, and even worse, as anybody who will be a straight white male. That's what will happen.
Oh, that shit again, yeah.
Case in point. What's his name? That Justice Clarence Thomas, who led that whole thing about Constitution or carry or whatever, which everybody called fucking evil, and they did the whole Roe v. Wade thing. What did everybody do? He's a black male. He's a black male, and we don't know what his I don't know what his sexual orientation is, and I don't care. But apparently, everybody else does.
Dude, I just come in about.
But guess what? Black dude. Guess what they did? Call him Uncle Tom. All this other shit. Yeah. They call him all these fucking names because guess what? He went against the party that he was supposed to be a part of, even though he was in the race that should be in this party. This should tell you this is not about race.
By the way, another example, Candace Owens, another one. Colio Noir, another example. What do they call both of those people? Even though they're black, and by the way, Candace, I don't know if you knew by the name, is a black woman.
Yeah, well, I got heat for Candace Owens. I guess people got like fucking memories of a goldfish, but she, at one point in time, not too many years ago, she did try to produce she was in on producing a fucking app, like social app that calls out bullies and shit, and basically doxes them. So yeah.
Well, what about all
when
that
stuff? When she found out there wasn't money in doing that, she came to she suddenly had a fucking come to Jesus meeting with herself and started.
Maybe look, I'm not saying these. Look, put it this way, I'm not saying they're fucking saints or anything. They're fucking humans. They're all gonna be
did a 180.
Shit.
Like this broad literally did
Maybe
a 180.
He did. I don't know. But I just want to point out that
months.
I want to point out that fucking thing. It's like, okay, you think it's against black people? Yeah, black people are against this. And guess what? The liberals, they can fucking go after them too. That shows you it's not about race. It's not about sex. It's not about gender. It's not about,
the same bird.
Gender orientation or whatever the fuck it's called these days. It's not.
Yeah.
It's always about it's about ideology. It always has been. The races and shit. The races, the sexes, they've been weaponized against that shit. But the people who speak out against that.
Well,
okay. By the way, we got an example here. Another example. The cancer mouse, Chinese American, someone who comes from little fucking communism. What do you think they're gonna fucking call her if they ever find her out? What are they gonna call her?
But the thing is, Bacon, it's like people think it's like one administration or one regime doing all this shit, dude. Y'all don't understand, man. This fucking the Democrats, Republicans, and shit. They're a uniparty. They're a fucking uniparty, bro.
Good point.
By the way, yeah, that's another point I want to make.
And the way that they do not catch on to this shit is they implement and instill this type of bullshit narrative between people. That, some boogeyman's out to fucking get you. It's like fucking white.
That's what you know what, and that's the best way to put it. It's this boogeyman's out to get you. But
Well,
the
they
moment
don't
that
want you to
the boogeyman
focus on
that's out
what's
to
going
get
on.
you is actually on your side, they're fucking attacking it. That's what I'm pointing out.
Right. They
Hang
they instill divisiveness within the community and within.
Clarence Thomas is married to a white woman. Why do you care who he's married to? Why do you care?
You asked earlier. Because you asked about his.
If you love somebody and you want to marry,
Who fucking cares?
Who cares? Right.
I'll just say like where the white women mean. Blazing Saddles.
By the way, that's reducing things to fucking race again. That's reducing things to race.
Yeah,
It's like you want to attack somebody because of their fucking race. You're not going to attack them because of their ideals. You attack them because of their race and ideals because you can't attack what the fuck they're actually saying.
Look though.
And here's the next comment. Candace Owens should never be talked about. She's a lost cause. Why? Why?
Because she's a grifter. That's why.
Doesn't mean she didn't have good things she fucking talked about.
She's a grifter, bro. Like I'm sure whether she believes what she says or not is, to me.
Maybe she doesn't. The fact that she got attacked the way that she did, that tells me all I need to know.
Bro, that like she loves that shit, dude. Like that just gave her more notoriety and celebrity. Like seriously.
Attention, good or bad, is good.
Yeah.
There's no. I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that.
Come on, man. You should bring a little bit of shit. Like this, y'all probably don't remember. This woman was in on creating an app that you can download on your phone that would essentially list bullies and stuff and like give them their home address and stuff and basically dox normal everyday people just for being quote unquote bullies. And once this got out and she was like,
Godzilla's up.
Like, oh shit, what happened?
Why do you think you left them up?
Like within a matter of like a few months, she basically did a 180 with her whole political view and shit. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, he's sleepwalking, dude. Check that out. That's crazy.
Let him do his thing.
Well, I mean, you should probably drop him because, like, remember last time you got nipples, dude?
Oh, he woke up.
Oh, he woke up. Good for him.
Oh shit. Probably should drop him. He's taking off.
Call 911.
You know but that's my.
That'll be good for laughs later on.
Look at all the fucking the anti other party points that just fucking popped up. That's kind of my point. The fact that all this other shit popped up, even though I'm talking about a specific fucking party, like, what the fuck, really?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, there is an anti-agenda. There really is. And I don't have a problem with talking about that. The fact that you have to have all these fucking points to point out to attack, to go against it. That's kind of the point. That's kind of the fucking point.
It's kind of like it's
I
very
was
much
pointing
in the
out
same
because
vein.
Bacon didn't know who his wife was. I don't care who his wife is.
It's very
I
much
care
in
what
the
his
same
actions
vein
are.
as
And by the
Communist
way,
Revolution.
how many other people knew who the fuck his wife was or what her race was? Apparently you knew because it was important to you. Okay, I don't care.
But you have to understand, like it's like this stuff here is right in line with like the Communist Revolution back in Russia, where they separated the bourgeoisie,
all that
and shit like that. But instead of in this country, in this society, instead of going by financial class, they're going by race.
There you go.
That's how they're separating and wedging us as a culture and society.
But it started way back, dude.
It did.
Way
Yeah, it did.
before.
It started like back in the '60s, man. Like it's just
No.
Yeah,
way
it did
back.
start back in the 60s.
No,
And
it
even
was
farther back.
it intensified here
There
in
you
this
go, yeah.
country in the 60s. But it was way back with the Bolshevik revolution.
Candace always is a perception of all that bright. I cannot stand her. That's just a blanket statement. Do you have an actual example about that? That's what I want to know. Because I've heard her fucking speak before a lot of times. I'm not saying I'm a big fan of her in any way, shape, or form.
The thing about it is, it's like Candace Owens, like she's never spoken about anything that's not already been spoken about.
It's a baby.
Maybe not.
It's a brand new baby with that.
And the thing about it is, like, she's not bringing up anything new. She's not producing any new ideas or any new subject matter.
She certainly has reinforced some of the ones
like
that
vast majority of her celebrity.
And she's done it, under her own fucking flag. I got to give her credit for that.
I don't, because the vast majority of her celebrity has come from, oh, look, they're attacking me.
It's all been done.
This poor conservative woman.
Well, the question is why are they attacking her? Why?
No, the question is why is she using it to gain celebrity?
No, seriously, why are they attacking her?
Well, clearly because she's making herself a goddamn target, man. It's like, come on, bro. Like, get with the fucking program, man. You cannot be
You're pointing out the reason that
this
I brought
shit
this
is
up.
a lot older.
Okay, she's saying shit that's not new. I understand
that. That's the grift. That's her grift, though. She's like,
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Yeah, she's saying a lot of things that everybody else has been saying. Who has been saying it before? Answer that question.
Because
how
this
is she
is
different?
how it goes.
She's saying it, and she's pointing out why she's being attacked for why she's saying it.
Because she says some fiery shit. She says spicy shit to get the attention, bro. Come on.
I think that's probably the idea, though. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying.
That's the grift.
You can call it a grift if you want, but it's still pointing out a goddamn problem. It's pointing out exactly what I'm saying. It was never about race. It was never about fucking sex. It wasn't about orientation or anything fucking else.
Yeah.
You know,
about
that's
division.
what I'm saying.
What it is, man.
It's about the fucking ideals. That's what I'm saying.
I don't want to pedestalize this broad, dude. Like, I still remember where
I'm
she
not
came
pedestalizing her, but she, like her or not, she
but-
pointed that problem out.
and she did a fucking good job of doing it.
She didn't point shit out.
She wasn't the first, and she won't be the last.
I didn't say she was the first to do it. I never said that.
I didn't say you said it, but yeah, never mind. I'm sorry.
She was a different face that pointed it out, and guess what? She got shot down just like all the white males who fucking did it did.
Who fucking who?
Exactly.
Except she made a shit ton of money off of it, though, dude. That's what I'm saying. Except she made a shit
you
ton
know
of
what?
money.
I'm not even mad about that. She wants to make money off of it. Good on her. Let her make the fucking money. I don't care.
I don't care either.
But guess what? She actually she pointed out the same fucking problems and got shot down like every fucking white male that did before her.
Mm-hmm. She's lucky to draw.
That's all I'm pointing out. You want to call her grifter? Go ahead. I'm just pointing that out. And by the way, she isn't the only one that's done that. There's been other people who've done it as well.
I know she's not.
He's gonna wake up with a headache. I'll probably be okay when I wake up. I'll probably be okay. Cancer.
I'm not talking about you. She's talking about Coop.
Oh, is that you talking about? Is that who she's talking about? Okay.
Caricature of himself. I don't know, man. Yeah.
Caricature. Happy to help. By the way, you know it's bad with if I'm the one helping with if I'm the one that's helping with pronouncing anything, especially at this.
Caricature, yeah.
By the way, notice how were there 5 people here? Or did we lose somebody? There are at least 4 of us here.
Boris, that's why.
Yeah, probably. But we have the 4 people here. There's 13 people listening. There's at least 4 or 5 people in the chat. It's like we're all still here.
I'm not.
We had a difference in opinion. We fucking talked it out, and guess what? We're still here. You know what? That ought to say something about the community here. Just saying.
Commune. Mitty.
Commune.
It's just one level harder. One level harder, Bacon. I'm gonna punch you in the face whenever I see you.
I assume you're gonna do that anyways.
Oh, I was gonna punch you anyway, but it's just I'm gonna fucking put my shoulder into it this time.
Oh, okay.
Well,
at least I will be disappointed. Jesus.
Jesus.
That's right. His legs don't give out.
Are you gonna do that before or after you get a beer out of my fridge? I'm just asking.
I agree with Archie Bunker.
Oh, it's after, bro.
I'll do that first.
I'm gonna punch you. Jesus.
You did might be too young.
He's gonna have my beer in one hand and he's gonna punch me with the other. Okay, that's good to know.
I'm gonna put the beer down first, then I'm gonna punch you. I don't want to spill any of the fucking beer.
That's assuming you're gonna open it first. That'd be the problem with that.
I'm gonna open it, I'm gonna drink some of it, take a few sips, put it down, punch you in the fucking jaw, and then go back to drinking it.
That's fucked up.
Bacon. Unfortunately, he missed leg day and arm day at this point. So
yeah, I missed all the days.
I miss all the days now, not just leg, but all the days. Okay, great. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, pretty much.
You sons of bitch.
You mean stuck in a one-bedroom apartment?
I'm lifting beer, so go fuck yourself. By the way, I had to get this beer somehow. I'm just saying.
I ate oyster mushrooms.
We don't have strings tied to the ceiling. You got a pulley system.
Moose Gal is still here. You know what? Hey, Moose Gal, I gotta say, I love you. You're an awesome person. We disagree on a lot. We disagree on a few very few things, but the fact that you decided to hang around, even though we disagreed on a lot of things,
I mean,
that's got to say something.
My definition. Let
me ask you a question.
My definition is of a best friend is going to be different.
Yeah,
I got a question for you, Boris.
Mhm.
How many of your friends have you? It can go either way, but punched in the face.
Do what?
How many friends have you either been punched in the face by or you punched them in the face?
Oh shit, a bunch, dude. Like, I
Mhm.
mean, don't get me wrong, like, they were pulled punches. Like they were pulled punches, but it's like, I mean, I pulled a punch and they did too, but it's like, you know.
And we were still.
Yeah,
I'm
you
talking
weren't trying to kill. You weren't trying to kill the other person, obviously,
No,
but you know
no.
you were in a fight.
Yeah, we had a little disagreement.
I was
We were
just
handling it.
pissed that I punched him.
Yeah, that happens. Motherfucker,
Yeah.
talk at a turn and gets a fucking rap on a beater. That's what happens. And then
Mhm.
And we were
fucking-
friends after, though.
Yeah,
You
go
were
back
friends
and
after.
drink a beer, dude. It's like it's over with.
I got a story I
It's
want to
settled.
tell. I'm gonna make it quick. We did our whole fucking thing. It was in high school, or whatever. Actually, it was the last
Oh, Mike.
I thought it was
official year that I had in high school, and then I went to what was it, continuation school afterwards. We did our own fight, and we fought for about 2 or 3 minutes. Actually, that's pretty goddamn long time, actually. in
Yeah,
the
that's
fight.
too long. You shouldn't be friends.
Well, here's what happened. He hits me in the fucking eye, right? And I just get mad. I stopped fighting at this point. It was like, dude, what the fuck? Why did you hit me in the eye? And here's what he said. As his lip was swelling up, because you hit me in the fucking mouth, you asshole!
Yeah. Okay.
That was the end of the fight.
No, but what did he say?
It was a draw. But
Oh, you
we
hit
were
me
like
in
the
eye.
best fucking friends afterwards. We were the best of fucking friends.
Yeah.
I met him back
Now
in
it's
college.
all
We went to
up.
the same fucking college.
That's
I
the
have,
best
you know,
kind
we
of friend.
fucking drove each other back and forth between there. I've actually gone to fucking rescue his ass quite a few times. He was a good fucking friend. His name was Juan. He was a Guatemalan dude. He's one of my best fucking friends. He was one of my best fucking friends.
Yeah, that's not.
I'm gonna start pulling a coop in a second.
But
I'm
the
gonna load
thing
off.
is, it's like that's still not the best friend. Still not the
Oh, you got another story for us?
No,
All right, I'll see
not
you guys.
Story, but I do have a couple of guys that I've known for some time since high school.
Oh, we got another. We got more questions from Moose Scout. She's still here.
And in the military.
I've lost more friends
But,
than I
but,
got.
there's, but I do have a couple of good
Rush.
dependable. I do have a couple of guys that if I were to call them in the middle of the night, if they got a fucking hole somewhere and to hide something for me, they would no questions asked do it. And it can be
That's a
across state
good.
lines.
That's a good friend to have. That definitely is a good friend to have.
Call and tell them I need you here at this time. I need you to dig a hole. And they'll be like, you got it.
First of all, that requires physical labor. Second of all, that requires knowing where to dig the fucking hole. I'm assuming it's on their property.
I would tell them. And they
Well,
do
you
it.
keep
But
digging
that's
that
the thing,
hole,
though.
so it ain't gonna be a grave.
Like that's the thing, though. It's like no questions asked. Dude. Like, they would do
Keep
that.
digging the hole, motherfucker. You're no longer my friend.
And I would do the same for them. Like no questions asked.
Shit.
Because if they're calling me in the middle of the night, asking me for something like that, it's pretty fucking serious.
Yeah, no shit.
No shit. Yeah.
I'm balls deep in the chick. The special ringer is off as I'm cream pieing this chick. God damn it! What the fuck is this?
What
the point is, though,
don't ask any questions.
Right. But the point is, though, it's that how many guys can say that, though? Like, how many guys do you know that can fucking actually say that? They have just one. Have just one person that they can depend on, like, you know. Say, hey,
It smells. Just shut up and take it.
and say just like, hey, if I can get on the phone and say, hey, I'm in trouble, or something, I'm in a tight spot, and they're fucking, you know, middle of the night, they're jumping up and finding out where you're at. There's not a whole lot of people that have that.
You don't be on the answering of those calls, depending on what you're doing. But I wasn't a heavy drinker back then, so I could actually answer those calls.
Oh yeah, back then I could have handled that, but now I'm a heavy drinker.
You don't want to do it. I don't want to do it now. That's for sure.
You can add any sports to the
Dude,
summer.
I got the shakes.
Jesus Christ.
Any sports to the summer, winter Olympics? Which ones would that be? I don't give a shit about the Olympics.
Back in the day, back in the day, I could have helped you out.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. All right.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night, man.
Oh man, peace
All
out.
right, show.
Right on.
What?
If you could add any sports to the Summer and Winter Olympics, which ones would that be?
I don't give a shit.
I don't watch the Olympics, so I don't know.
I haven't seen the Olympics in a long time.
I think it better shooting to the Summer Olympics, maybe. I don't know. They already have that in the Winter Olympics because they had the biathlon. I mean, they have that. We get out hockey to the Winter Olympics. I love to see that. That'd be the only reason I actually will watch the Winter Olympics.
Hockey is in the Winter Olympics. Hockey is part of the Winter Olympics, Bacon.
Is it? Oh, well, then I don't have anything to add to it. I don't know.
You're not fucking honky ponking around this honky.
That shows you how much I pay attention to the actual Olympics. I'm just saying.
Yeah, me too. I'm just saying.
What the hell? Not the worst thing. Okay. Let me catch up with the rest of the chat and
Yeah,
get the hell out
that'll
of
take
here.
like 3 days. We'll see you in 3 days.
All right. All right. Mike McClellan is taking off, or he's taken off like an hour ago.
Yeah, Mike took off like 45 minutes
Sorry
ago.
to drive away your audience, Bacon.
No, Bacon drives his own audience away. It's fine.
I decided I'm just going to call you Damn It, Bacon.
Nah. Whatever works. That's fine. I don't care.
I'm not afraid to call you goddamn it, Bacon. I'm just going to call you Damn It, Bacon.
Hey,
Dude,
as long as
Sunday?
you're not the fucking Flanders type where he was like, "Oh my God, you're taking the Lord's name in vain." You're not
Yeah,
that
what
person.
is
Okay,
stupid
Jesus
is that?
Christ! It's like that was a fucking
Jesus ain't
scourge for like
sarcastic
a
Christ
long
in
fucking.
the
Like,
sidecar.
you know, it's the funny was like that literally caught me off guard. I was like, "Where the fuck did that shit come from?" I had no fucking clue where that came from, and I've had this name for like goddamn
It's all
what
BS.
5, 6, 7 years.
It's
Longer
all
than that,
BS.
actually.
What are you talking about?
Oh, people, they think the goddamn part of the goddamn make is like just taking the Lord's name in vain.
Come on. Give me a break. You think freaking a God cares about
Oh, thank you, Muska. I like that she thinks that I'm a thinking man, but okay. I thought I'd proven that. I thought I proved that wrong, but okay.
You can just watch any
I am a
like,
try not to thinking man.
you can just watch 5 minutes of your stream.
That's
and
what
figure that
happened.
out.
Like, no, Abby was like, "Hey, you need to change your name or fucking leave." It's like, fine, I'll fucking leave. It was like, what? Where the fuck did that come from? I had no idea.
I don't need to have anything.
And by
to
the
do
way,
with
I have friends who are religious. Bull Rush knows one of them. You know who Joe Dolly is, right?
Yeah.
Or Dolio, however the fuck you pronounce it.
Yeah.
He's religious. He draws off his fucking Bible. He's never raised that issue, and neither have anybody else who I know who is religious, especially in the Christian or Catholic or anything else like that. By the way, the guy who just fucking left practicing Catholic, he knows. He knows it. He's never brought it up. The fact that this has just come up, in recent months, actually. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, some people got no chill, man.
Apparently not.
What do you mean, apparently? I'm offended by that. people get offended too much. Fucking,
Oh, this is first.
I agree
Oh,
with
Jesus.
this freaking Karen
Is
thing.
okay. Is
No,
is
offense
this?
is a choice. Like you choose to be offended about shit.
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
exactly
come
why I
on.
see it as.
Fucking lighten up and get a clue.
Does
Thing
pineapple belong on pizza? Only if you're a communist.
Pretty much.
Tell my wife. Tell
Like
my
it's
wife
not.
that.
I've tried it before. It's
She
not.
loves
not
fucking
great.
pineapple on the pizza.
Yeah, I've tried it before too. That's how I know. I tried it and I wanted to talk about how people could work, together and they didn't need wages and all that shit.
They tried that with the Coca-Cola.
That was the last time I tried the pizza and I was like 9. Nah.
Have a Coke and a smile.
Pineapple only belongs on pizza in,
Fucking
communists
juice
trying
and
to
Coke and
party.
smile, dude. That's the problem.
You just said
That's the problem with
It
goddamn.
belongs
That's the
pineapple.
That's the problem with this goddamn country and this fucking society. Like we're not getting good Coke. We're not getting good fucking cocaine. The quality has gone down
Yeah, that's also a problem.
drastically.
It only belongs in China, and it belongs in Canada, where it was fucking actually thought up. This is not a Hawaiian concept. As if you look at it, what's the other ingredient that usually is included with it? Canadian bacon, and that's in quotes. There you go. And I don't think even Canadians like Hawaiian pizza. I don't even think they do. Some do.
I like a
And I've
pineapple
talked to 'em.
glaze on pork chops. That's pretty good.
Do penguins
Yeah,
have
like
knees? I have
ham.
no fucking idea.
Who cares? They're fucking penguins.
You're
They're
not
either
supposed
too far
to
north
eat
or too far
pork. Shame.
I wanna know
you
if,
will go to hell if you eat pork.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. What is a tenderloin from a penguin like? I'm just kind of curious about that now. Now she brings it up.
Can you eat penguin? I don't know.
They have a tenderloin, I imagine.
Do they?
God damn, how far behind am I again?
I got goats, man. Have you ever ate goat meat?
Yes, I
I'm gonna
have.
go. Yeah.
I haven't ate goat meat, but we got goats, and I figured it comes down to it. I'm eating me some goat meat.
Yeah.
Well, you probably will have it at some point. Hopefully, before it actually fucking dies. You probably should take it out before that happens.
We got the fainting goats, man. You're fucking retarded a little bit.
Just make sure you take your dick out of them before you kill them, because
Dude, that's
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
Dude, I have eyeballed them. But,
Oh my
dude,
god.
no, they got their stuff all hanging out there. You can't help it. You can't help
Pineapple on pizza is the
help
quintessential
see
Chinese
this
food of the pizza world.
it. Goat stuff looks freaking weird. Dude. I can't imagine some fucking hillbilly
I'll
farmer
take your
going,
word on that one. Christian religion doesn't mean shit on you.
you'd have to be
It measures
demented.
nothing,
It's
or it
okay.
means nothing.
Well, I'm not gonna shit anybody's religion, but you know what? Like, if you want to equate my name to fucking like, it has nothing to do with that. It never has. It never will be. That's the thing. Twisted is still awake, apparently.
Wait, I don't
Well,
know.
those 23-year-olds can stay up a long time.
Yeah, no
They
kidding.
don't need as much sleep.
Absolute knowledge teachers number 2. Oh shit, people coming up. Which the link is still in the chat. So
Don't get any ideas.
crap, you stalking goats. Ah! Oh my god. I'm just running the show here. I didn't
Oh
just
no!
ask me anything.
He's
And
drinking
you guys
again.
decide to ask.
Penetration, they faint. But when they wake up, when they start to wake up, they quiver a little.
Jesus. More than I would have worn. That's for damn sure.
Jesus Christ.
I'm too funny, even for myself. Subscribe.
Subscribe, like, and
What was
comment.
the Tiny Butt Nuggets home or something
There
like
it
that?
is. Butt Nugget Homestead, except they forgot the S on the cup.
Or Tiny Egg Nuggets or something like that.
Butt Nugget Homestead was the old name. Now it's
That was the old
Tiny
name.
Farm Nuggets.
Tiny Farm Nuggets is what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that
Trying to make a go of it.
for obvious reasons.
Because otherwise we're going to die.
Jesus Christ.
You need to put him in touch
We got
with,
lots of
with
rabbits.
Mish of Arabia.
Whoa!
Maybe they could like trade notes and shit on goat farming.
Bull, can you imagine?
We can make milk and we can make freaking soap and stuff with
Bull,
goat's
could you
milk.
imagine? Could you imagine Nuggets and Mish actually trading notes?
Oh yeah,
That's
who
fine.
wears meat?
An American and somebody who's from the fucking UAE trading notes as far as that goes.
He's Saudi. He's a Saudi.
Saudi, whatever.
Yeah.
A Saudi and an American trading notes about
I'm not
goats.
wearing a towel on my head.
You don't have to. That's the great part.
Don't worry, we should do that for you.
Look, I
Yep.
dig people from other cultures. I really
All you have to do
That'd be fucking hilarious.
you can just Zoom,
That would
have
be
a Zoom
fucking
meeting.
hilarious.
You just have a Zoom meeting and trade notes
Oh
about
my
goat
God.
herding.
I dig other cultures. I grew up in another culture. I grew up a minority. I lived in I grew up in East LA.
Oh, I thought I was
You
going to
know,
say
a white
Arkansas.
kid in a Mexican
Arkansas.
neighborhood. Now I live
Growing
in
up in
Arkansas.
East LA is white. Yeah, that's pretty much a minority character altogether. It really is. As is pretty much everywhere in LA. Aside from the last couple of years.
I wanted to be a Vato. Because I grew up
What
in
the
East LA.
fuck is Ting Ting talking about? Electric eels bound in condoms. The fuck?
Don't
I'm
want
reading the comments
to
here.
know.
I just can't take that like literally because that's got to be some sort of metaphor for something.
This is my wife's laptop, and I don't know what I'm doing on it. She's gonna be all pissed. You moved all my shit.
I'm just surprised KT
Just
used
tell her shut the
condoms.
fuck up.
That's what I'm.
Tell her shut
That's
the
what
fuck
I'm
up.
surprised about. TT has to use condoms. Okay, I guess she had a good reason to use them.
Oh, I'm in private
I'm just
chat.
surprised she used
There
them.
we go.
Well, she probably use them. She just used them off label. You know, it's like.
Hey, you know, if you're gonna use them, I guess
everything
that's
except for
one way
what
to
they're
use
used
them.
for. Use them for everything except for what they're made for. It's
Hey, if
fine.
I'm
Well, I
looking
can
at chat and
appreciate
screen
that. That's for
time,
sure.
The bottom one's the most recent.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I see him. popping
Samantha
up
P
now.
is here. Have a good. How you doing tonight? Person named Alex said being a minority isn't the most fun thing in the world when you're a white guy. I guess it depends where you are. Which you're not wrong about. Southern's here. Southern, how you doing?
I just don't give a shit. That's all.
I need people to see my stupefied face as I look at the chat.
Don't worry, we see it.
Yeah. Did the condoms seem real good? No, they don't.
Jesus.
Not as much as the guys who didn't wear them. I'm just saying.
Mm.
Ask her how she knows.
Dude,
You just have to sock.
my vision is not good. I gotta freaking see if I can increase the screen.
Am I moving too fast for you?
No, it's just. There we go.
I'm on the last comment that was course laters.
Yeah, cool. Because that's right at the bottom, so I can still see it, and it's a little bigger.
I'll put up fancy mouth.
That's what all the women complain about with me. I'm at the bottom and I can still see it, but it's a little small.
Oh my.
Oh,
I need to go grab more beer actually, so I'm gonna go do that. You guys want to hold this down? You go right ahead. Be right
I'm
back.
not doing it. It's gonna float away.
Yeah, it's all right. This chat has done worse. Just saying.
I'm gonna tie our freaking our camera phone thingy to some balloons, and that's gonna be my drone. Because I'm a cheap bastard. Well, I can't afford a drone, but that's gonna be my drone. Yeah. The cancer mouse. Condoms half the shock. What? Can we see the... Oh, I can't scroll through the chats. I gotta wait for him to scroll through them, right? Hey, dude. You ever watch that show, Third Rock from the Sun? That guy, French or whatever, he played that character. He was wearing a fur coat and he had branches in his head. And he's running through the woods. They went camping. And he says, I don't know why they keep shooting at me. And the lady says, take off your coat. Oh, it's the fur coat. And he takes it off and there's a fucking target on his shirt. Oh no, put your coat back on. That's funny, man. I like funny. I mean, we may as well laugh when we're dying. I'm unplugging because I'm gonna make a cigarette or more drink. Actually, I got a couple of cigarettes that I made. That dude won't talk to me, so I'm gonna go over here for a minute and fix a drink. Yeah, he's probably away. Wait a second.
While he's covering the other, covering for me, I'm going to cover for him while I'm talking. Let me grab some other beers and shit, yo.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to take another shot. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for everybody who's tuning in. Thank you, all of you.
When you
I really appreciate everyone.
Go eat them out.
In, even though
you need to go eat some rodent.
I'm pretty sure I don't know why you did.
That's what you're here for.
Well, thank every last one of you.
And don't leave them on my doorstep. Just eat it all.
If you can hear me from where I'm speaking.
You freaking cats think you freaking need to be served and stuff. Well, there's a dish out in the yard. Go get it.
At least have another couple of beers in me, and then we're going to end this. We'll be out of here.
I'm not your freaking servant.
Forget how
Go
this fucking
eat
works.
your food out in the barn. There's all kind of food, fresh food.
I actually have more food to eat, so.
What's wrong with you?
There we go. We're back.
I'm your servant.
We are back.
Jesus H. tap dancing Christ in a sidecar.
I feel called out.
Go get your food from the barn.
I got my food from a different place. I come with love and bacon. Southern, you are so.
You think I'm running? You think
Southern, you are so fucking welcome here just with that alone.
Your own goddamn food.
Hang on. Southern, you're so welcome with that.
I want to let all the animals run.
I don't even know how to fucking. I don't even know how to fucking pronounce this. Like,
tired of
just show up. Just show up. That's all I care about. Hum like a soul machine and fucks twice as fast.
I didn't know you.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing. I'm just saying. Alright, going along here, RPA.
Fucking
There's
animals.
the next one.
Wear me out. Fucking critters, man. They need attention and shit.
Oh, I guess so. I'm drinking beer. That's all.
I'm tired just from shoveling food into the critter's mouth.
I'll start. Trek or Wars?
It's like the freaking Ouroboros, man.
We got a question in the chat. He wants to know about Star Trek or Star Wars. Historically, Star Trek will win because they have transporters. That's the only problem with them.
Oh, I don't.
But if you're talking about strict, if you're talking about actual military power, Star Wars will win every single time. Trek, they have their own tricks. First of all, I mean, they have their own tricks, and they have their own special weapons. Like the photon torpedoes, they're pretty fucking powerful. They're antimatter fucking torpedoes. You do not want to get hit with one of those. That said, the sheer mass of what Star Wars can bring to the table, you don't want to fuck with them. First of all, they're actually a whole lot faster than Star Trek. If you remember the storyline of Voyager, they somehow got stranded in the Gamma Quadrant of the galaxy. It was going to take them 70 years to get back to the Alpha Quadrant, i.e., the other side of the galaxy. There are several ships that, actually, most main ships could get, if they can get to that side of the galaxy a whole lot faster. So logistics-wise, they're a whole lot fucking faster. And then the sheer amount of weapons that they had in their ships, even if they were somewhat inferior to what the Federation or the Klingon Army or the Dominion or the Romulans had, or the Cardassians,
that's that dude that turned into.
They would fuck your shit up. They had sure numbers and they had sure speed on their side. Samantha P is still here. I don't know why, but she's still here. Welcome. I don't know why I'm still here.
You
don't want to fight me. I never said I wanted to fight you, Southern. Jesus Christ. Can we just have a beer together? That's all I want.
Can't we all just get along?
All right. Or what Cancer Mouse says, just use mouse to scroll up.
Can't we all
Great
just
show.
use the mouse to scroll up?
Oh my goodness. And now I get to figure out how far behind I am again for like the 400th time during this entire fucking show. I know what the fucking week this was. Okay.
If
I want to hear
weird.
other people, but also want to answer the fucking questions. Those don't exactly mix together because, if you have a good talking point, like what I'm doing right now, a talking point, it's like 100 commas going to build up under that, and then now I got to get back to them like an hour after they actually fucking put them out.
That's right.
That's what happens. Apparently, that's what happens.
Still comments of mine you got to answer. Damn it. Damn it, Bacon.
If you can't laugh while you're dying, you never cry while you lived. Jesus Christ. Dang. Oh my gosh. She showed up and chose violence. God damn.
I made
God
a
Emperor
choice.
of Dune. Viewers running down dunes, and it seems to take longer and longer spans with each step. Awesome. Oh shit! Sharon let you out of dumb with the what is it? The $5 chat from New Zealand. I'm not sure what the fuck that means here, but
Oh, there's that dude.
hey, he put up money, so I guess he wanted to put it out there. Follow 281. Salute, Bacon Sir. Thank you very much, Channel 1800 Dumb. Nice to have you here. It's just not to have you here whether you want a super chat or not. You could have just joined. You know, I don't care if you do it or not, but I appreciate that you did that. I really do. I really do. More content, the happier. I am Alex. Some shorter book can be good, but I like to have it like assume. The Thrawn trilogy. You know what? That's something I actually do want to read, the Thrawn trilogy, because I myself am a tactician, and from what I've heard about Thrawn, he actually was quite a tactician as well. So I actually want to read, you know, some of the series that he's actually. Ow! The only one that I've read is the one that he lost in.
Cat's clawing on me.
And that wasn't even his fault. It was the people he trusted in. I can't remember what the fuck they were called, Morgrai or something like that. The people who basically, they're kind of like, they're basically the Star Wars versus me.
Wait, Cat.
Where like, okay, everybody has a fucking firearm or something. They're gonna take you out with fucking blades.
I'm okay now.
And they know exactly where to fucking take you out. They know exactly where to stab you to take you out.
You look just like the cat.
Right. Thrawn trilogy, that's not a bad call. That is not a bad call at all. I like how Boris was like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
Sounds like some gay shit. I don't know.
He looks very introspective.
Well, if he has that look, you probably don't want to know why.
I can't hear him.
Well, he's not talking. That's why you
I
can't hear
thought
him.
he said stuff, though.
He just said something earlier. Or just a few seconds
Damn
ago.
it, I missed it. He looks like he's got stuff to say.
I do, but shut the fuck up is a superpower.
Oh, shit. I am propulsion.
I can't get a word in edgewise because you idiots are
Episode
talking.
unknown. Now you know about these disposable collars. TIE fighters, 29 inch. Yeah. I mean, you could make the case was like, why the fuck would this even be a thing? But I don't know. You got to leave that up to the Star Wars universe, as far as I'm concerned. In the real world, it probably wouldn't be a real thing, unless you're talking about ion cannons. That would be a real fucking thing. But ion engines, I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh, Christ. How fucking far behind are we? Alright. Karen Simone says the question is the first amount.
Can't we all just get on?
Bacon. Ion propulsion is actually a thing, bro.
What?
Ion propulsion is actually a thing.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Research will rewatch Battlestar Galactica, man. The first act is much worse than the first time around. Which kind? Which one? The original or the remastered? Because, you know what? Here's the thing I have a problem with. Here's what I have a problem with. I actually like the reimagined series. I know that's probably going to kill everybody's streaming. You can all fucking unsubscribe if you want. I don't care. I actually like the reimagined series.
for what they have done. They actually did a pretty fucking good job at doing that. First of all, for everybody who's going to ask if I've watched the original series, yes, I have. Not saying that that's a bad series either. That actually was a pretty good series as well. But that's the first question I always ever get. And then the other question I ever get is like, it's basically is like, or the other response I get is, it's woke because reason. It doesn't fucking matter. Everybody finds a fucking reason to hate it. Everybody. And I mean everybody.
How the fuck does Alex know I have an Omnom file, dude? What the fuck? He's asking me that. He commented earlier. So I was going through my Omnom file. I'm just like, how the fuck did you know I have one?
I don't know.
I do.
But but that's why I stopped bringing up Battlestar Galactica, because it's like I found it again. I was like, this is something I actually watched in my teenhoods or whatever, and it was fucking fun. And I found it recently. I was like, damn, that's actually a pretty good series. And I bring it up to anybody else. It was like, literally everybody, everywhere I actually brought was like, everybody found a reason to fucking hate it. Literally everybody found a reason. So I stopped bringing it up. I didn't watch like the last 2.5 seasons.
Dude, I used to have a freaking model of one of the Battlestar Galactica things I built when I was a little kid.
The actual Battlestars or whatever?
One of them little freaking planes or, spaceships.
Oh, the Vipers. By the way,
the Vipers.
You know how much fucking homage they paid to the original fucing series, by the way? How much homage they paid to them? They paid a shit ton to them.
Yeah.
The whole the entire miniseries that led to the actual show.
That was like the predecessor.
It wouldn't have been possible without the old Vipers that were in the 70s or 80s shows. It wouldn't have been possible without them. They totally pay homage, at least as far as that goes. And they paid homage in quite a few other ways. They had the whole movie. It was, what was it? Battlestar Galactica Razor. Dude, they paid a whole fucking homage to that as well.
11 years old when I went and saw Star Wars. Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Hang on. Did I miss a question? If you can't laugh, then you die. Comment. I'm not sure what that means. If you want to, I'll be here for another couple minutes, but let me know what the hell you mean about that, Samantha. That's assuming you're not doing somersaults or something.
Do a flip. Do a cartwheel. I'm all the time seeing old people in the grocery store parking lot, and I tell them, do a cartwheel, you motherfucker.
Well, she actually could do that, so.
Oh, that's not funny.
That Caprica liked it, thought the new one's pretty good. Was there a Caprica thing that happened? I forgot about that.
Caprica was the name of the homeworld that they ran away from.
Well, Caprica was the main homeworld that they had. They had like 12 of them, and they were all based on the fucking astrology signs. You know, there's Leonis, Gemini, Sagittarius, all that other shit. Pycon, another one. It was like a whole fucking star system. They had like 4 fucking stars, and there were like 12 planets that they were rotating
am I the only
around.
one,
Whatever.
or should they make them little freaking electric carts at Walmart where you can pop a wheelie?
I don't know.
That might be old.
I'm just setting this prey to remaster. I have no idea what Samantha's talking about, but okay. I like how I'm able to follow what Samantha is saying when she's on other people's chats. When my mom's like, I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
I'm a tactician, but fine. I have no idea what you're talking about. Starbuck and Apollo, yeah.
It makes it more difficult.
One of the gripes they have is like, yeah, they
Clothes.
turn Starbuck into a girl, but you know what? They did a pretty fucking good job at, getting a goddamn actor to fucking fill that role. They did a very good job of doing that. Again, yes, and before you ask, I saw the fucking original. Because I know everybody and their grandma is fucking gonna fucking ask. Yeah, I saw the original. They did pretty fucking good as far as that goes.
Twiggy.
My grandma at 7 and 9 had the best lives of all of Star Trek. 7 and 9. By the way, 7 and 9, she's still in some of the newer Star Trek things. And funny enough, she actually
That's how they
I gotta give her
sold
I
us
gotta give
into
her
the
credit.
freaking AI shit, dude.
No,
all
hang on.
These old Star Trek stuffs. And yeah, all the old
No, hang on a second.
You've been
She
raised.
actually still looks just as good in the newer Star Treks. I've only watched like clips of it. I haven't watched the actual TV shows. I just watched clips. But she looks just as good.
Yeah.
As
to
what
being a
Bull was to
robot.
say, you know what? Hey, would she get my dick card if she was in my presence? Yes, she
let's have
would.
sex with a robot.
Well,
They're
I
trying
think
to
she's
get
more than a
used to that
robot, but
idea.
okay. But you know what? She still looks just as good.
Some of the Japanese
She
robots
looks
look
damn
pretty
near
good.
what she looked like back in the Voyager days that she looks like fucking now.
Yeah.
I gotta hand that to her.
I disagree with that.
Well, it's all programming, I think.
I got to disagree with you, bro.
How so?
Oh, well, you're just wrong. You're just wrong.
I don't know. She looked good enough to me. I mean, I just saw clips, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
It's all programming.
How long
man.
was it?
You think that you'd be okay with a robot?
How long has it been
Instead of
since
a woman
the
that can make
Voyager
a
series?
freaking
It's
human
been
life.
About
what,
20
like-
years, dude. About 20 years.
About 20 years, yeah. About 20 years.
That's
Probably a
what I
little more.
find. That's what I find surprising. She still looks pretty much damn near as good as she did back then. She has preserved herself pretty fucking well.
Elon Musk has a girlfriend for you.
I'm not saying, I would pick her for fucking marriage or anything, but goddamn, does she actually look fairly good for what she is, at least during that time.
I'm just saying, dude. They're trying to freaking make us think we can freaking be alive as a machine.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. She was talking about Thrawn, not Battlestar Galactica. Okay, sorry,
I knew
Samantha.
that. I knew that all along.
Well, thanks for fucking explaining it. Jesus Christ.
On a shit basket wagon.
I got another beer aside from this one. I'm not sure if I should go for that one. I think I might need to end this now. I probably should. But hey, whatever. I still got other food here, and
I don't understand what that means.
Well, you're new here, I guess.
Yeah, I'm new. Yeah.
No, you're just at the point of the stream where no one knows what the fuck Bacon is talking about except Bacon.
Well, that's even flawed because even I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I was in here earlier, but then somebody was just talking on and on. I wanted to talk to Bacon or hear Bacon, and so
I'm right here.
Chilled out for a while, and I came back.
By the way, I'm probably not getting another beer because I haven't even gotten to the rest of this damn beer. Jesus Christ.
in a sidecar.
Bull, you had something to say, didn't you?
Mm-mm.
No?
Shit.
Damn, I like
Nope.
listening to Bull though. I've heard you talk up on here. You say some good stuff.
I'm just
You
waiting
can
for the
check him
gun range
out
to open up.
on. You can check him out on Let 'Em Burn.
I think I'm
Bull,
subbed.
when are you holding the next Let 'Em Burn?
Next week.
Next week? Okay. You check out Bull Rush 4570.
Yeah, I'm subbed.
Okay, cool. So you can go check him out on that. I don't know when I'll be there, but I'll be there at some point.
I'm just waiting on the range to open up so I can go try out the new trigger on my rifle.
Oh, on that lure you were showing off earlier?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, apparently
Nice.
I just recently found out you can't show guns on live streams, but you can show, I guess you can show parts of them.
Yeah, that's been a thing for a while now.
Yeah, so I just took the lower off.
all my pals got burned up in the fire. You know, we had a house fire on freaking Black Friday last year.
Black Friday of all fucking days, Jesus.
All fucking days, right?
Oh, you mean
Christ.
Bacon's birthday? It's Black Friday.
Is that your birthday, dude?
I feel called out. Goddamn.
You're fucked up, man.
Turn it right off, Bacon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fucking bacon, man. I knew it.
I mean, I'm used to being blamed for shit,
You know
but
what
goddamn.
happened? There was a fucking mouse, man. I wrote a song called "The Christmas Fucking Pyro Mouse." A mouse
All right.
got on the wires and
Just for
fried.
Samantha P. We got to do this. Just for her. And Corey Slater, Bull Rush,
She agreed with the mouse. I'm pissed off.
separate the Boris from the 4570. That's how you're gonna find them. By the way, when I tried to fucking look for them, it took me for fucking ever to find them, but I did.
Did it?
You and your fucking mouse conspiracies.
Which also made it real fucking hard to shout them out, anyways.
That's fine. Most of that content isn't for most people, though, so it's fine.
Well, I want those people to fucking get exposure as possible. Just like with a lot of people, to be honest. I want to see it get out there. What can I say?
Freaking Devil Dog tried to accuse me of sicking a bear on Drew. That was fucked up.
Christ. Jesus. I still have this much beer to go through. Fuck.
All those glass clinkings are making me thirsty.
I like how Boris fucking knocked himself. He eated himself out of the fucking chat. I don't even have to do it for him. Usually, if you're on Let 'Em Burn, and he's not the one running the chat, he's like the first person that gets yeeted. Here, he just eats himself. I guess it makes him feel at home. I don't know.
I'm next out.
Well, let me do a demonstration. It's like if I was to just do that, remove him from chat. Okay, it's like that's called eating him.
Yeah,
but he's still there. You know, he's still there.
I knew that.
Or let me do it myself.
I'll
do it myself. I eat myself.
Yeah. But you're still there.
But then I come back, you know? Same thing.
It's like you're Jesus.
It's a running joke. It's a running joke of Let 'Em Burn. That's what it is. It's a running joke there. And it's funny as hell, to be honest. Yeah. Because it's not just people who are on the stream, it's people that are in the chat.
Oh, I totally gotta do
Mictobus
that.
got fucking hit real bad last night. That was funny as shit.
Totally gotta do that.
And I mean, there's even streams where I got fucking hit. I got fucking yeeted.
So you just slid yourself off on.
Or what you do is you pick on a character like Corey Slater. Or hang on.
Yeah. Somebody that's
Corey Slater, who is a mod here.
Yeah.
Put him in timeout. There you go. So you look at his thing, he's like, all his messages disappear. I don't think he's here anymore, so he's not going to care. I probably should have hit Bull Rush, but
I'm cross-eyed.
Whatever.
I can't really see.
But if you look at the actual fees, like, he's gone now. Like, he's only gone for 5 minutes. Don't worry.
Put somebody
he can
in
come back.
timeout.
He can go. He can come back.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Corey Slater, you're fine. I'm just using you as an example.
I'm just using you.
I probably should have used Boris as an example. I already used him as an example. So
quick. If
I already used him as an example. So that's how it looks on Let 'Em Burn. That's the shit that could happen there. It's like, all right, fuck you, you're out. Even if you're a Maz, like, what the fuck?
But wait a minute. So you blocked him.
I hit myself constantly trying to multitask.
Oh, dude. That's wicked evil.
I agree with that shit.
I eat myself constantly on streamer. Trying to multitask. Then close the tab.
Tomorrow.
There's no way out though, in my opinion.
You're just trying to get reviews, man. So I'll rewatch this tomorrow and you'll get my hours.
I think Samantha's trying to get yeeted herself. I'm just saying. But I'm not going to take the bait. I just wanted to use that as an example.
What's
wanted to use that as an example.
What's yeet?
Yeet.
Tell me.
Take somebody out, basically. Now, in the YouTube version, is like it's somebody who's like on the stream or in the chat. You just take him out of the chat. If it's real life, you take him out of real life. Essentially, that's what it means.
This is just blowing my mind. This is just all wizardry to me.
Well, if you were with me last night,
dude, I used to write.
I almost fucking yeeted somebody. Almost did.
Oh yeah.
And he didn't fucking know. And he didn't know.
What?
Oh, yeah,
he walked up talking shit about a fucking parking space, of which, by the way, he actually had enough space to park his fucking Porsche truck in. And I made sure that he did when I was pulling back in. He was walking up talking all kinds of shit. He didn't realize that my fixed blade drawn.
What the hell? If you come to Arkansas with a Porsche truck, dude, you will freaking
Well, look, he doesn't know violence. I do. And he almost fucking found out. He almost found out real fucking quick. Because I didn't know what his fucking intentions were when he was approaching me. I didn't know. I didn't care.
Well,
you come against me, I don't care. I am taking every fucking measure I can because I don't know what you're capable of.
I'm capable of punching you in your head and drinking your beer in your house.
And the story goes on.
We should be, Boris. Jesus.
That's what I'm capable of. Will I do it?
I didn't know what this fucking guy was going to do. So I was like, okay.
I love all you
Weapons drawn. Let's see what happens. All right. Come up and do some fucking stupid shit. Win stupid prizes. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to fucking happen. Fuck you, Apple. By the way, all you wanted to do was talk shit, and guess what? I talked you right the fuck back. I was like, hey, you want to... Oh, yeah, that's why the front of your car is so fucked up. Guess what? At least I'm not fucking... Hey, at least I'm not fucking working my goddamn house, keeping that fucking Porsche you have there, you fucking retard.
Like, fuck you, you fucking faggot. Fuck you. And you're lucky I didn't get out of the fucking car. You're lucky I didn't get out.
Stop, you're fucking
I stayed inside out of fucking restraint. If you had gotten any closer, you'd have fucking found out what the fuck was the problem here. You're laughing, but that dude might have fucking. Okay, I wouldn't have killed him. Okay, let's put it this way: I wouldn't have killed him. Okay.
Yes, you.
What I would have done is send him to the hospital in extreme fucking misery.
It's all your fault. It's not me making noise.
I eat myself 10 times a day. I have not killed my kids yet. Jesus Christ.
Son of a bitch, quiet down.
Oh my God.
She says, "You shut up. I'm only hearing
Good.
you." 'Cause I got the earphone.
Corey has followed you, Bull Rush, so there you go.
Yeah, I saw it. Want me to apologize ahead of time or later?
Sorry, honey.
I wouldn't. You let them find out. You let them find out when things start happening. Yeah.
I know.
Don't apologize ahead of time. You let them find out at the time of the event.
4 o'clock. You're welcome.
What time it is? Time for you to go make me some goddamn breakfast.
Jesus Christ.
Holier than thou. O'clock.
Speaking of it, anybody see that clip where 2 black dudes started jumping? Hang on. 2 black dudes started jumping an old white guy and beat him in the head. And then he pulled protection all the
I grew up in East LA.
BW, what, black women, I guess? Like, oh no, oh my, no, really? I had not heard about that. I had not heard about this, Samantha P. Tell me more. I had not heard about that.
Well, I mean that happens all the time. I grew up in East LA. I used to get my ass kicked all the time because I was white. I don't got nothing against the Mexican people. I mean,
I didn't have to say anything about East LA being Mexican, but thank you for bringing it up. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that.
It's just different cultures, or
yeah.
You stick up for your culture.
American versus Mexican culture. Yeah, I say that's pretty fucking different.
It's different cultures. It's different cultures.
Shit.
People stick up for their own.
You don't say.
Well, y'all should have sent y'all should have sent a fucking memo to my girlfriend then.
Well, she's a woman. That's a different fucking story. I'm pretty sure the guys that he fought against, well, they were guys, not women.
Yeah, and big problem is a lot of men don't stand up. A lot of men ain't men no more. They're trying to turn them all.
I can't remember being this old man in the head and they're upset when he even the odds. Or when he even the odds, that was the question. They should have been now said about an old man being attacked. You know what? And they're mad about the guy. He's getting his head beat in, but he has a handgun. He's shooting back. I'm guessing that's what happened.
Oh, is that what happened?
It is what happened.
Good for him.
Yeah, good for him. That's what he fucking should have done. He should have actually had that fucking drawn before that happened.
That's what anybody would have done.
He shouldn't have waited for that to happen, and that's assuming he had the wherewithal to know that was going to happen. Of course.
Shame on you for defending yourself.
Right. By the way, shame on you for being a straight row male defending yourself. Because that's what you're going to be judged on.
And carried by 6.
Exactly.
My wife's yelling at me.
Tell your wife to make me some fucking scrambled eggs for bacon.
Got my ass beat Seattle all the time. Jesus.
She works her ass off. She'll be okay.
This is why I don't want to get into I'm a combat martial artist, and I was an instructor. I don't want to get into a fist fight with Ting Ting. Just saying.
Why not?
Because of this. I mean, I'm sure I could come on top, but I don't want to know. I don't want to find out. That's just my thing.
Wow, smart move.
Same reason I don't want to get in a fight with you. I don't want to get in a fight with the fuck is your name? Tiny Fire Nuggets. I don't want to get in a fight with you. I don't get in a fight with any of you.
Brett.
I really don't.
Brett.
Because I don't want to find out. Maybe you could do it in like a fucking spar session or something. It's like, but otherwise, it's like, nah, I don't want to.
Dude, the only fighting I know I learned on the streets of LA.
You learn in the same streets that I did, and that's where my martial arts class is based in.
I
in
started
Inglewood,
taking
by the
martial
way.
arts, but my family couldn't afford it to continue sending us.
You should have went to mine. It was free. It actually was free. The only stipulation was each one teach one. You made it far enough. If you actually made it far enough, and by the way, it was very rare that anybody actually made it that far. Your only obligation was to teach other people to get at least as far as you did.
A little comedy relief here. I made it far enough to think I knew something and then challenged some of the Mexican kids and got my ass kicked.
Well, what kind of martial arts were you into, if I may ask?
Kung Fu. They were teaching me Kung Fu.
Oh, shit.
And it's like, you can block a punch and all this. And I was like, yeah, I got it made now. Yeah, I was a dumbass.
I'm someone that actually knows a second. I know.
But I learned from getting my ass kicked not to get my ass kicked eventually.
I'm somebody that actually knows something from Kung Fu. I actually know a lot about it. At least the southern part of it. I don't know what type you learned, but it doesn't sound like you actually learned anything that was real.
Nothing. I knew. I used to watch Wayne Chain Kane. This old freaking TV show. And I thought I was cool. I thought I knew my shit. And I was, just dumb.
Wait, Samantha P had bad experiences with Hispanics and black women? Okay. I had no idea about that. I didn't know Samantha was dating women at the time. Okay. Good to know. I had no idea. I don't know. That's what she said. Or at least that's what I said. Maybe she could correct it later.
I learned enough to be a good fist fighter. That was about it.
Okay. All right.
Deborah's yelling at me to shut up.
Non-apologies are supposed to bake a stream. Why the hell are you apologizing for posting my stream? You're welcome here. What the hell? What are you talking about? It takes almost the thing about Kung Fu is, it does take a long time to fucking learn it. And there's shorter ways to learn. That's how we fucking did it. But otherwise, the standard fist, it takes you 10 years to learn a fucking fist. It really does. So for learning Tiger, it takes you about 10 years. Learning Crane, that's another 10 years.
Natural
it's a fucking lifelong commitment, damn near.
Yeah.
You can get yourself effective in that in a much shorter amount of time, depending on your teacher, which is the teacher that I had. But, you know, for the religious people, as far as it goes, that's a long time. You're going to be dealing with that a long fucking time.
Yeah,
And the
I'm
people
not even
who
worried
just
about it
who the
anymore.
people who want to teach you, okay, you can learn kung fu in like a couple of months. That's not happening. Not
Yeah,
even
they
close.
just was in it for the money.
Yeah, and that's the tricky. You run into that trick not just with kung fu. You run into with karate. You run into with jiu-jitsu, actual jiu-jitsu, not even the fucking Brazilian bullshit that is out there.
Well, that is good
You're
though,
into
because
with everything else.
that teaches you how to get kinetics going and stuff, or whatever that's called.
Yeah.
Where, you know, you get momentum going in a kick or whatever. That's what they were doing with that Brazilian freaking swinging their legs around.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I just guessing, but that looked pretty cool.
Well, what looks pretty cool can be very different from what's actually effective, you know. And Bull knows what I'm talking about. I certainly know what that is.
What?
Who cares if it's cool? Did you walk away from that encounter? And did you take care of the threat that was there, you know?
Honestly, I'm beyond hope because I live at the most I can do
Cancer
right
Mouse
now.
knows about judo. Okay.
At my age, the most I can do is move out to the freaking country and try to protect what I have here.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Cancer Mouse, blocks are part of judo, and throws are definitely part of judo because that's pretty much all they have after they removed everything else from fucking the actual jiu-jitsu. They removed all the out gouges. They removed all the chokes.
If I
They removed
kick
a lot of the
somebody hard
strikes
enough,
and everything else. They removed a lot from jiu-jitsu to make judo.
I learned a lot from my dad, who was a Marine too. And if I kick somebody that damn hard, I'm going to break my foot. But if it comes down to, you know,
that depends on how your foot's formed.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
But
same with your fist.
If it comes down to it, I will break my foot, and I will kill somebody with my foot.
Yeah, they didn't teach us like leg kicks and shit though.
If I have to break some bones to hurt somebody and put them down, I'll do it.
That's time
Well,
consuming.
hopefully. I'm not trying to act like
it's really
I'm
time
bad.
consuming. Just put them in a chokehold and make them go to sleep.
You're all muscle, Samantha. The problem is you would have to get me into that arena to begin with. First of all, even if you got me in that arena, I'm packed with so many goddamn weapons. You do not want me to fucking bring those in there. That's the problem. That's number one. Number two,
So I'm
also versed in that as well. Everybody is. Everybody in combat martial arts
That's
is.
why I'm going for community.
And you don't want to be in that position anyways, because first of all,
I know an ex-cop over here.
You're probably if you're dealing with one person, you're probably going to be dealing with other people as well. So if you're wrapped up with me,
look, if shit
you're
hits
probably
the
going to
fan,
have to deal with the 3 or 4 other people who are also there at the time.
But
that's number one. Number two,
but
I might have other fucking weapons that you're not,
you're not getting in here, dude.
You're not thinking about.
You're not getting in here, dude. You don't even fucking know where I live. You're not getting in here.
Well, what I'm talking about is what Samantha P is talking about. Look at the highlighted comment. Look at the highlighted comment.
And there's fucking people with guns all up and down here, and we all know each other.
Grappling again. It's not that it's a bad skill. It isn't. You're right to have that, and so we have
What's
that
happening
too.
with the internet?
We have that too.
You got a phone in your pocket? What the fuck are you doing with a phone in your pocket?
Well, you're grappling me. I got a fucking knife in my pocket. Go ahead and grapple me. Guess where that fucking knife is gonna end? In an organ you don't want
to. You gonna get that knife
what
here?
the fuck are y'all even talking about?
Yeah. I'm talking about
I was
communication.
talking about the comment that's up here. That's what I was talking about.
Communications to go down first.
I think he's up to somewhere else. I'm not sure.
Sorry. Communications. I'm just saying.
He's somewhere different.
If
I don't know.
the freaking
I don't know what
internet
happened.
goes down, communications.
He's talking about the internet. I'll talk about the comment on screen. Okay.
If communications go down,
we're on different fucking planes here.
Oh, okay, go ahead. You can't move. You can't move troops, forces.
Actually, you can, but because they've done it. They've done it before there was the internet, so they could trust me. They can do it now.
And what did they do it with?
Screen bump. Yeah, no shit.
Go ahead and answer that. Go ahead and answer that, boy. You know more about that than I would.
What?
And I don't want to answer with hypotheticals. If I don't have to.
I don't think he's asking the question. He's just making that statement.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, I really I appreciate your knowledge.
You think the military couldn't figure that shit out without the internet?
No.
You think the U.S. military cannot figure that shit out without the internet?
I mean, yes, but I'm looking for some insight.
By the way, Cancer Mouse, you kind of put that hand in the hammer there. I'm not grappling with you. I don't know what you have. I'm gonna get you as far away as I can. You're not wrong. By the way, I acknowledge you might have to get up and close and personal with somebody, and you learn how to fucking do that as well. Learn both. Learn ranged and learn how to deal with somebody up close and personal. By the way, without having to get fucking grappling, we're having to fucking grapple with them because you do not want to grapple with them. You try to grapple with me, your neck is going to get slashed. That's going to happen. I don't care who you are because I don't have fucking time for that shit. I don't fucking care.
I have a titanium neck. You ain't grappling.
What's the number 2 male state champion on what?
What?
She said she beat the number 2 male state champion.
What 2 positions I can't get out of? I don't know what the hell she means.
Yeah, me either.
I don't care what those positions mean. I don't care.
I just want to know what sport she's referring to.
If she wants to answer, that's fine. I want to hear it actually as well.
Spelling bee champion. Yeah.
Spelling bee champion, Jesus Christ. No, it's like, look, that kind of shit. If it's a real fight, if it's a play fight, whatever. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'll play along. I'll play along with it. If it might be a real fight, like what literally just happened to me a couple of days ago. No, I will kill you. I don't care.
Dude, what happened a couple of days ago? If you don't mind sharing a little.
Literally, somebody got pissed because they thought I took their fucking parking space.
Oh,
little did they know they had enough space for them to park. And I was literally pulling back so they could park in that space. They started walking up. I didn't know who the fuck they were. I didn't know what the hell was going on. So I already had my fucking fixed blade drawn. It's like, go ahead and walk up. Go ahead. I am striking first and asking questions later. I don't care. You want to fuck with me? Go right the fuck ahead. I will fucking kill you.
This
I
is
don't
what
know
the
who you
cities
are.
turning into, though, dude.
I don't know what this person's capabilities are either. And I'm not going to take the fucking time
Should
and
move out
risk
to the
to figure
country
out
and
what they
fucking
are.
mellow out. Well, I don't know.
I am moving
I'm
in
not
with whatever the fuck I've got going on. I don't know what this guy's capabilities are.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to sit around and wait to figure it out. That's not happening.
Yeah.
You decide you actually think you're okay to attack somebody like me. Well, apparently you think
They
you're
don't
pretty
know
fucking
you.
good. So let's
You
figure
don't
out
know
if that's
them.
the fucking case. I am
People
not
are dicks,
I am not
man.
a small fucking target. I'm a pretty big fucking target. I'm actually a pretty impressive fucking target. So the fact that you think you can come after me, well, apparently you might know something that I don't. And I don't intend to figure out what the hell that is. I'm just
Nope.
going to take you out before I fucking find out.
Shoot.
And
ask
That's not
questions
happening.
later.
And you're black. They forget about that too.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with it. I have no
Well, he
idea.
doesn't look very black, but I mean, he's black.
Well, in the fucking Phil, you wouldn't know.
You wouldn't notice it by the,
It's like,
by
you
the
know
amount of
what?
leg days he misses, but
I don't
he
know.
is black.
I don't know. You know what? You want to take me on? Okay. I am not holding back. I'm bringing everything I got.
I will knock you down, roll you up, and tickle the shit out of you. I will put you to fucking death.
We're all
I
fucking
will.
people, and the equalizer.
Thank you, Boris.
exists.
I will tickle you until you piss on yourself. Then I'll let you go.
Thank you, Boris.
You're welcome.
Come live with us in Arkansas, dude. Fuck them people.
No, thank you.
I hear it.
I mean,
Arkansas is pretty.
actually,
fucking
I kind of want to take that on because I'm tired of living in an area where literally that's a fucking situation I have to deal with
Dude, you
damn
got
near every
4
other
acres.
week. No, literally, where I have to deal with somebody like that, you know? It's like, I work in a place where 2/3 of the population I want to fucking kill, damn near.
Yeah, I hear you.
Kind of need to
I've been
relax,
doing it
man.
for the last 7 fucking years. And
That's why
I'm
we
kind of sick of
moved
it.
here. We wanted to get the fuck out of the city.
You should probably
Well, and
relax.
the reason I did it is because it fucking made money. It's not making the same amount of money these days.
Yeah, fuck the money. Money ain't gonna be worth shit anymore.
Well, money got me the fucking booze and everything else that I have. So,
Well, I
Maybe-
still got booze. I
maybe
still
he'll-
got
Thinking
friends.
maybe you can go live in Arkansas with him, and you could be his goat tender, his goat herder, and he'll like put you up in Boston.
you ain't wrong about that.
I got goats.
Shit. You know what? I would not mind that. I would not mind it.
Dude, we're sitting on just little,
Oh, crap, our ally stink.
Yeah,
So
we
wiggly.
love it. It's all
I have no
paid
idea what
for.
Samantha is talking about.
I pay
But I
$200 a
lost.
month.
What
a
the hell's
year
going
in
on in the chat?
taxes. And they pick up my garbage for free, just because I pay taxes. And I got no water bill.
Testicular
I got
cancer survival. Jesus Christ! I'm glad you made it, dude. I'm glad you made it from that. God damn. Can we try to do it? Yeah, that's how it was. You do not fuck with me. I don't care.
There are
Put me in that
like-minded
fucking
people
situation.
all
You're coming at
around.
me. I am going to kill you.
Dude,
I don't care who you are. Or if I'm very feeling especially devious, which actually sort of was at that point, at least at the end of it, I'm gonna do things to you that are they're not gonna kill you, but it's gonna be very fucking. It's gonna be very excruciating to you, and you're gonna end up in the hospital.
We got
For example, what I was actually thinking at the time, you ever seen somebody who's hey, hang on a second, hang on. Have you ever seen somebody who's lost their their Achilles tendon? You ever seen someone who's lost that? Has it severed?
Achilles heel.
The Achilles tendon. Yes.
Achilles heel. That's what the whole fucking story is about, man. Cutting somebody's Achilles tendon.
I have
No, for real. No, for real.
Severed. What happens is like it goes up into their gastrocnemius muscle.
Fucking snaps all up.
Yep.
And they have to,
Exactly.
you have to go up there and like pull it down and reattach.
Mm-hmm.
I heard the rehab is long. It's a long time to rehab.
Their main
What?
possibly.
Well, the thing about that is
it has to fucking grow back together. I mean, how are you gonna do that?
by the way, you have to shorten the leg to do that. That's the problem.
Right?
There's so much
It
that
ain't
goes
happening.
into that. Now, if I decided to go on my fucking fixed blade and just fucking sever that blade or sever that tendon, he ain't getting up. Trust me, he ain't getting up.
You're talking about
I can leave.
nightmare scenarios, man. We got people out here that are community.
Well, I almost got pushed to that. That's what I'm saying. I almost got pushed to that.
You almost got pushed for that. What?
You know what? Somebody comes up threatening to you and attacking you or whatever. Guess what?
Apparently,
everything's on the
Sounds
fucking
like you're
table.
living in a fucking nightmare, dude.
Well, here's the
I
thing.
work in
it's like-
Seattle, motherfucker. In case you didn't know, I work in
I
Seattle.
knew now. Just tonight, I knew from her.
See, the thing is like
Oh,
you have to understand. Bacon lives in a very
hear me?
progressive. Bacon lives in a very progressive and inclusive area that's full of assholes. Apparently, as with most
Funny enough,
progressive
Dude,
areas.
Arkansas people, it gets a bad rap. Oh yeah, brothers and sisters fuck each other. I'm telling you, it's a beautiful. My grandmother's from here.
what the fuck? Okay, Samantha P, we've already defended you earlier with other women as far as that goes. Yeah,
What? I'm not a woman.
yeah, you're very athletic, and to be honest, that's actually what I'm attracted. I'm attracted to fat women. And as far as Rob says goes, he fucking made the case for you, and everybody else, all the fucking retards who have not been with women in like the last 100 years, they all wanted to say, "Oh, you're all attracted to men," you know.
The fuck are you
Nobody's saying anything bad about you. Nobody is.
Oh, her comment.
Dude, fit
I
chicks are
fucking am.
fucking awesome.
That might be a dude.
I love it. Oh, that's what they're fucking saying. Oh yeah, she's a guy. She has a penis. Like, what the fuck? Really? Apparently, you've never fucked a fit chick. You never have, or any chick to begin with.
I ain't had a lot of women.
But then again, that's what Twitter will bring out. That's what Twitter will bring out. You know, so.
Energetic.
But look, there's good people here in Arkansas.
Two enemies are coming at you. I'm next to you. What do you do? Just shove me up your anus and make you in the bacon. If two enemies are coming towards me,
Anybody
first of all, you're gonna. First of all, hang on. Time out. I want to answer this question because maybe it's just me. I'm the one that's answering this question. I have to. First of all, you're armed, so I'm gonna assume you're gonna be okay. And if you're not, then I'll have to deal with the enemy after they deal with you. But I'm gonna assume you're gonna be okay with this. You're gonna be armed as well. Enemy comes with. I'm not sure what they're coming at me with, but I'm gonna assume some sort of blades.
I just find it a little odd that her first.
First of all, I'm probably gonna kick them, because that's gonna outrank anything that they have that's on hand. I'm assuming this is not firearms, by the way. I'm assuming it's not that because then we're kind of fucked.
Yeah, but her first idea is for you to shove her up your ass to save her. I find that
What do you say?
somewhat disturbing. That's her first.
Well, I already dismissed that. I'm
just saying, bro. Like that's her first idea.
I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is, but and I don't know why she would even think that. I don't know why.
That's why. It's Ting.
Damn it. Ting, you're kind of disappointing me. What the fuck?
How old are you dudes, man? You're like freaking
I'm
10.
kind of disappointed. I actually am kind of disappointed. What the fuck?
Well,
you think that we
I
can
always
fucking...
grew up feeling like older people were dumb.
First of all, how would you know what? You know how much that would fucking that would fucking disorient me from dealing with the actual fucking threat at hand? Maybe I'm thinking too much into this, and
I think you are.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you know what? I come from a common martial arts school. Yeah, I kind of have to overthink this shit.
The one fucking time you decide to think about something, it's this.
Jesus.
Maybe sometimes you need to think with something else besides your dick.
I'm thinking with my fucking head. My dick had nothing to do with this.
Right on. Glad to know it. Just making sure.
You should have known that from the fucking get-go. It's like,
no, I should have known. I was
trying to figure out how to deal with a fucking threat. It's like,
my wife's yelling at me again.
Why was this even a fucking thing? How far behind am I in the chat again? Corey Slater's still here. What's up, Corey Slater? Rape Kid Compromise. Fights and Sues. Shogo Preach, man. Loves. Oh, God. That's why I said, love Seattle. Like Russian women. I like Rapat. I love Russian women. I do. You're not wrong about that. I love Russian women.
Careful.
I don't care. I don't care. Trust me. The last chick that I was with, you probably would have hit the fucking eject button 100 times. Guess what? I'm still there. I'm not going to tell you what's going on right now.
I know.
But you might hear about it later.
Yeah.
Like
pretty sure.
Get out of here.
Man. What injury is she talking about? What the fuck?
Oh, she's talking about like the Achilles tendon injury.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, you do not want to have that happen. You do not. That's why I brought it up, because that's what I was thinking of doing. That's what I was thinking of doing. Okay, fine. Trust me. As fat as you are, you're not going to be able to pivot fast enough for me to get around you and just slice that fucking tendon open. You're going to be on the ground screaming for about the next 2 to 3 hours until, you know, the local first responders can get to you. And guess what? All they're going to be able to do is give you some fucking painkillers. That's all they're going to be able to do for you.
I need some big.
You're going to be fucked. That's what I was thinking at the time.
You wouldn't do that to me, baby.
Again, you know what? Here's the thing. That guy, he didn't even know that I had my fixed blade drawn. I already had it out. He didn't even know. He didn't know how close he came to that fucking predicament. If I gotten out of the car, if I gotten out, this would be a different fucking story. That shit would have happened. It would have been on the fucking news.
Freaking Arkansas.
The thing is, who knows of anybody who can pull that kind of shit off? Nobody.
Dude, I've got knives that flip. I've got shit from knife guys. I watch YouTube channels from knife guys. I got sharp.
Yeah,
shit.
but how many of the nice guys can actually pull that shit off?
Oh, dude. Well, yeah, but I got There's so many
And
good
I'm
people.
not talking about
Dude,
an actual
fucking
knife.
culture.
The fixed blade is not it's not a super special blade. It's just a blade that I sharpened, before. It's not a special blade or whatever.
Dude,
but guess what? It would have done that fucking job. And even if it only did half that job, even if it only did half that job, first of all, it's going to cause a whole lot of fucking problems for him anyways. How is he going to walk with half of that ligament working? How's he going to fucking walk?
Right. But
Is it gonna fucking snap later?
Are you gonna live in the city?
And a matter of fact, that actually probably would have even been a better thing to happen with this fucking retard. Is I only saw half of it open, and then somehow I did my job and I leave. So half of that's done. It's like, so now he has to manage half of that. How's he gonna deal with that? How is his fucking physician gonna deal with that? By the way, he still has to do this while he's managing how much he's paying per month for his fucking Porsche.
You're worrying about
and his fucking house, I would imagine, and everything else.
Exactly.
And now he has to fucking deal with this. And now he has to deal with this fucking health problem. That's actually even fucking better. Now I'm glad you brought that up. Because you know what? He could have dealt with half of his fucking Achilles tendon fucking cut off because I fucked up. But now it's even worse. It's even fucking worse.
There's a multiplier.
How's he going to manage that? How's he going to manage that getting better? Is he going to get, some sort of surgery done for that?
We're trying to set up a place here where people can move.
You know what? He's not as in much pain, but he's in a whole lot more crazy strains dealing with this shit. That's what he's dealing with. Holy shit.
Like-minded people that get together so we can fucking keep this thing going.
Again, you fuck with the wrong type of people, you're going to get the wrong type of results that you wanted. And this may be one of them.
And we need people.
I might have just did a minor slice. That would have been enough to slice half of it off.
Old people.
It would have held at least enough.
Out here
even worse. What if it held just long enough for them to? What if it held long enough for them to actually deal with this shit? What if it held long enough for them to deal with it? And then it snapped. Oh my god. That could.
And you're worried about who you're going to cut. Just fucking come out to the middle of the country and shell up with these people. Good people.
Well, if I'm in the country with good people, I don't think there's going to be a fucking problem. I'm not going to be arguing for fucking parking spaces, for fuck's sakes.
Fuck parking spaces. That's fucking...
Exactly, that's my point. That's not going to be a problem.
Well, come out here.
These fucking retards right here, they want to fucking do that because, they never punch in the face.
One of my best friends lives a mile and a half behind me. They got 35 fucking acres. They got solar panels. They got fucking underground. They got what's that called? A basement.
Great Bacon offered a fist bump. He's like, for more already. He was like, dude.
It's culture shock.
What the fuck?
Look, when I moved up here from Florida, it was culture shock. Big time.
Yeah.
It's so fucking peaceful out here. It drove me nuts. I couldn't sleep at night. I was walking the porch back and forth at night with a gun. It's too fucking quiet. It freaked me the fuck out. It's so peaceful. The people around here are beautiful. They're all looking out for each other. You just can't fucking believe it, man.
Does somebody want to take on this comment? Because I'm not sure what the fuck that means. I think she's talking about a Samantha P. Or he's talking about Samantha P. Personally,
I'm
Alex.
saying I doubt she is as inclined as she says to the point where she is beating state champions. Period. It is possible. I have doubts. When the response is about how jacked she is the go up.
I've seen pictures of Samantha, so I know what she's talking about.
Wow.
What the fuck? She's a mom too, so.
Wow. These are freaking real people, man. I love this.
I don't know what the hell's going on here.
You guys figure it out.
Huh. You're asking me to figure this out? That's not happening.
No, you guys.
I know it's my show, but I'm not figuring this shit out either.
I'm new here.
Yeah. What do you mean you knew? You were here before.
I'm just fucking. No, I'm new here tonight.
Okay. All right. Fine.
I'm copping out because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Nightcrawler has a good chance against the pistola if he close range cracks. You're not wrong about that.
Okay.
Especially if they play the cards right. I do not discourage having a pistol for that reason. Or actually, I mean, if you want to use the recent example, there was a shooting at the mall. It was like somebody came on there for him. He was shooting people. A guy came out with a pistol and fucking took him out. He tried to make it to the bathroom. Guess what? He didn't make it. He fucking succumbed to his injuries. And everybody wants to, or like some of the retards actually want to say, like, "Oh yeah, he shouldn't have had a gun there." Well, guess what? That guy stopped a whole lot of more. He stopped a whole lot more people dying than what could have happened.
Well, that's some misinformation though, because he was within his right to have a handgun there. It's more like an optional thing. Like if he was in the mall and he was asked by security or something to leave because he was armed, he would have been obligated.
Well, that's the other. Well, that's okay. That's the part that they like to put out. He actually was literally in his right to have it, but because he was in a place that was supposed to be a gun-free zone, and that's what they advertised. If they came up to him and asked him, then he would have to leave. Now, if that had happened, and then this guy decided to fucking show up, which, by the way, he was in violation of that law as well. What the fuck do you think would have happened? It was like a whole lot more people would have died. People who didn't fucking deserve it. At least as far as we know.
Even the local police department, when they put their statement out, said similar. You know?
Right. I mean, you want to demonize this guy because, okay, he had a fucking gun where he shouldn't have? Yeah, so was the guy who was fucking shooting people for no fucking reason.
Right.
Yeah. Faggot thing that was. Cats and mouse, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I might have forgotten what you were talking about. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up with the rest of the fucking chat. I need to take a piss again. While I don't know, while Boris just putting together like errors and shit or whatever the fuck he's doing over there.
What?
I don't know what the hell you're doing there. I'm not sure. Just take it a wild guess. I don't carry knives anymore. She doesn't say if she carries knives any less. I was charged in a felony during the chopper stop because it was in my center console. What? Really? What the fuck? Some bullshit. By the way, it would not stop me from carrying knives. I would not. I'm gonna have something on me. I'll go free. Tried to grab me. I said I was 14. God damn! How far behind on the chat am I? Again. I don't even have a ask me, the ask me anything because nobody's asked me a question for a long time. So I don't even have that.
How many times were you dropped on your head when you were a baby?
Innumerable times. But you should know that. You should have known that by now. You should have known that by now. I don't even know why you asked that question. You should have known that. What the fuck? Were you asking for a friend? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, okay. All right. I suppose that makes it acceptable. I'm try to keep this. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll hang off here a little bit longer, and I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I think I actually have caught up.
Almost.
Knuckle dusters are fun. I'm not gonna ask how you know about that cancer mouse. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Oh, knuckle dusters.
Be right back.
I have no responsibility over bacon or what he said. Just to be clear.
I have no I have no responsibility. I was gonna say I have no responsibility over myself, but that's because I'm buzzed.
Yeah, I mean, don't blame me for that. For his shenanigans.
The world's fucked up right now, dudes.
It always has been. It has not been.
My whole look. It took me about half my life to figure it out. But I was born at 65. So Devin's getting pissed.
God damn, you're old. Shit.
Damn it all.
We do the Keurig.
Dude, you look a lot like my oldest son.
I do the French press method on coffee. I'm addicted
I don't know what that is, but okay.
It's basically you boil your water, and there's a separate thing. It's called a French press. It's got like a thing on top, like a filter, and then get whole coffee beans. You grind them up, put them inside the press at the bottom, and you take your hot water and you pour over the.
Oh yeah, I remember those. Okay.
And then you let it steep for about 5 to 7 minutes, and then you press the filter down, and it's supposed to keep the rounds at the bottom, and it keeps the coffee at the top.
Yeah, there was one secretary lady that
goals.
It's good stuff.
You're like the secretary lady. No, I'm just kidding.
It's only 3 o'clock. It's not very late here. As far as I'm concerned.
I
have my coffee when they fill it from a cold, dead Keurig. Oh, Jesus. I don't care. I just come get my fucking beer. That's what I'm concerned with. Have fun doing that. Or any other fucking booze as far as I'm concerned.
Just give you some background. I was a programmer for 30 years. I programmed stuff for the fire departments and stuff.
Cool. Purple air,
EMS and stuff that SMS on the en route, when they'd be going to an incident.
Wait, did Cancer Mouse actually take a fucking knuckle duster to the grill? Is that what she's saying? Wait a minute.
A knuckle. What does that mean?
That's what I'm asking. I don't know. That's why I left it highlighted.
You be speaking strangey language there, lady.
Well, she is from China. Give her that. You know.
I share.
She's not from here. This is her
Well,
second
I
language.
think she understands that I'm not from there, so I share for this. Man,
I don't think
cool.
she's thinking of you. No offense meant. Earl Grey is good too. Oh, Earl Grey is actually good tea. As a matter of fact, Samantha P. I stand behind Earl Grey tea. That's a good tea. I like it. And she wants to have it with honey. Okay, she's after my own heart. Especially if you're talking about non-booze, Earl Grey tea with honey. I'm in. I'm
Is there
100%
such a thing as booze or Earl Grey? I'm in for that. What the fuck?
Well, I'm probably gonna have booze anyways, but if you're gonna go the
right.
non-booze route, that's it. And you're talking about like what fucking childhood basically, which I imagine she's like in her fucking 20s, so she's pretty much way back there anyways. Just saying.
How fucking ancient I am.
Fucking ancient. You are ancient. I am. I was like, I'm looking at this as like, oh damn, that's a fucking young versus game. Oh, they won Earl Grey tea. They think it's fucking regal. I remember thinking it's regal when I was a fucking kid. I'm not a kid anymore.
My grandparents used to say shit like, "Can you believe the shit that's going on in the world today?" And now I'm them.
Shit.
It's fucked up, dude. The world is pretty.
The percolator would be a great name for a professional wrestler. Oh shit!
I wish my dad had been
Sounds
more
of
like
brass
me.
knuckles.
But what can you do?
Or stripper. Hey, could you imagine a percolator as the name of a stripper? Are you percolating? You just happen to see me. Oh shit! Oh my god! We're coming to the end of the show because I'm low on beer. Actually, I'm not low on beer. Actually, I got enough beer for tomorrow, depending on what happens.
Dude, you know what I'm gonna guess? You never guess what I'm doing.
What do you have coming up here? What is going on?
You haven't even gone to Bobblehead. You haven't seen the other YouTubers that I hang with. I'm going to Bobblehead Homestead tomorrow. Bobblehead is a dude who has Parkinson's and his head shakes all the time. And he's this cool dude. He's younger than me, but he's got this long beard and his head always shakes because he's got Parkinson's. But he raises these fucking Easter egger chickens, man. They make eggs that are fucking all different colors. And his goal is to raise chickens that make the dark green olive eggs because those are most prized. And he lives just over a couple mountain hills over here. And it takes us about 45 minutes.
I'm assuming he's a solid dude, I guess.
Huh?
I don't know who you're talking about, but I'm assuming he's a solid dude.
Yeah, he's a solid dude.
Okay.
Go watch his channel, or you'll see him on my channel.
Okay.
He raises.
I'm going to defer here, and he's going to hate me for this, but Bullrush, you want to throw the thumbs up and thumbs down for this? Because I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know.
You know, Drew,
Colostomator.
Yeah.
That's a thumbs up.
You know, Drew.
He's gonna look this up.
Okay. But you know Drew. You met Drew the other night.
And Boris
Right.
is the
He said he looks like a pilot on the DC-3.
If he wants to put his
Remember, motherfucker.
If he wants to put his link in the chat, he can.
Well, he's not here. Oh, well.
Yeah, but Boris is.
Okay.
Boris is the one figuring this. He's figuring this out.
Bacon.
I don't know. I don't know if I wanted to. I don't want for him to.
These are just homesteading.
I'm tired as it is.
Bacon.
Yes, sir.
On your Discord server.
Oh no.
Cool.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to fucking reset my phone to do this.
No. I'm just gonna. I'll tell you. I'll just describe it to you. So someone had commented. I don't know who this person is on there. It's their handle is bra-like. So he said them Latinos are tough to get as a white boy.
I saw something about that earlier. I don't remember what it was, but I saw it earlier.
Yeah, because that was from a couple weeks ago. Locked and loaded Latinos. So I made a comment.
I know Cappy C is still in there, so that's.
They don't look like Latinos. Well, maybe the girl. And this guy.
Hang on a second. Let me reset it. And
no,
I can.
You don't have to. Anyway.
God damn! I like how you fucking fall behind even then.
I said my girlfriend's Mexican, so there's that.
Hey, talk about a race that is okay with being crimpified and shit.
What?
Love it.
Being crimpified. What the fuck is that word?
Cream pie. They like the feeling of having sex where to the point where they actually think they're having a fucking kid, essentially.
I don't
even if they're not.
To do with ethnicity or race, though.
By the way, that's most women. In case you didn't know, most women are like that. But at least Mexicans fucking own it. They at least own it as far as that goes.
Apparently, I'm fucking dumb as hell.
I've gone in so many goddamn dark and dank places that I know this.
Well, at least you blend in. At least you blend in those dark and dank places.
You know what's funny is a lot of those places that has white people in it. That's the problem.
Right, but you just get against the wall. They won't see you.
I could see that.
I guess. I don't know, but they seem to fucking take it anyways, I guess. Fuck. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. There's the Discord thing. Here it is. Give me a second. You sent me this. Did you send me this in the message?
No, it's just in your general chat.
General chat on my channel? I think I saw that.
It's in your channel.
I gotta make sure my wife.
Is it in my channel? Okay. They don't look Latino woman with a girl. That was a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some other retards. Latinos are tough to get the white boy. Whatever, I don't care. Then there's
I
you.
wish I'd have known that when I was a
which is
white
about
boy
4
growing
minutes
up in
ago.
East LA.
My GF is a Mexican. That's what I see here, and I don't know what the hell am I supposed to do with that. I see.
Laugh at
you
it.
said. You say your GF is a Mexican.
Yeah, my girlfriend's Mexican, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
and he said
you could have just fucking said that here.
That's what I did. I did that earlier. Dummy.
Right.
I told you didn't have to go over your Discord server because I already told you.
I thought there was a reason you wanted me to do that.
No.
You son of a bitch.
You can't follow basic
God
fucking
damn
directions.
You guys are fucking.
You cannot follow basic fucking directions. I told you don't have to go do that.
You knew I was going to do it anyways, though. You knew I was going to do it anyways. And you know the reason why.
Yeah.
You knew it.
You son of a bitch. It's okay. It's all good. It's whatever. It's fine.
Cool complaint.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. No, I understand why he did what he did. I understand why he did what he did.
We understand me and Bacon.
By the way, we fell way behind in the chat again. Samantha P is still here. I don't know why, but she's still here.
Dog, man. This is a livestock guard dog. This dog,
whatever the hell, nutty chocolatey. Unless you are more into the free floral, actually have.
Are you
New York
inside, bud?
Dork by Chuck, full of nuts. Was surprisingly good as well.
Says, I'm
Kona coffee's pretty good. I like Kona. I've had it before.
I need air conditioning.
Roger Corman was results. There you
The
go.
livestock guard dog needs air conditioning.
Have a wonderful night, mouse. And this is what we got afterwards.
Yeah,
while we're doing the whole fucking thing, by the way.
If you live in the country,
Hispanics are not hard to get as a white person. I don't know who thinks that, but the super unique.
Who doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's
Well,
like
Hispanics are more likely to get a cream pie than a white person is, but it's not by much.
That's not what she's talking
about. Not by much.
No, the thing is, like I've had a lot of Latina girlfriends, dude. It's like
I have long hair and fainting goats.
So
the thing is like depending on where they're from, like if they're from,
it's really hard to scare them.
It does depend on where they're from. You know that is right. That you're not wrong about that. Depending on where they're from.
Yeah, and
you have to scare the long.
I think I told you this before, Bacon. I think like
to get them to faint.
Like if you have like if you're dating a Latina girl and she's like from Mexico or South America somewhere, so can't be a fucking sissy because they'll fucking chew you up.
I don't give a shit. I don't care where she's from. I don't care.
They're used to a different type of attitude from their guys, from the men inside their country.
Well, the thing is, and you know this from my attitudes. Like I don't care. I really don't fucking care.
Yeah, me neither.
Go right the fuck ahead and do what the fuck you think is okay. Fine. Let's see how the fucking works. I don't give a shit. I have not given a shit for a long fucking time, and I never will again. And it's gotten even worse over the last couple of years. It's gotten even worse.
You're hopeless.
What?
It's like, you think you could fucking intimidate me? All right.
Yeah.
Best of luck. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you.
I mean, you say that now, but wait till you go to sleep. She fucking pours boiling water on your ass while you're sleeping.
Wait till she has a fucking.
Yelled at me again.
Wait till she has a knife of her fucking knife.
Well, sleep.
Well, she won't. Like, listen, you don't know it coming, man.
Here we go. I gotta go away.
You do not want to threaten me with a bad time, because I will always have a fucking. I will always have a. What do you call it?
It's commitment.
I will always have a counter to that. That's not gonna happen.
Okay.
I don't care.
You have a counter to boiling
Threaten
water?
me with something. I'm going to have a fucking counter for it.
That's just it, though. Like, they won't fucking threaten you. They'll just do it.
Well, you know what? That's
that's
better
like
for them.
Scenario, to be honest,
That's better for them. If they actually just do it, then
Sorry,
good
Bacon,
for
I
them.
love my wife more than you.
If they do it, then good. Then good, because they actually took it out.
Yeah. Well, that's the worst case scenario.
And you better hope I'm not alive from that, because if I am, then I'm coming after you. That's going to be the fucking problem.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You done now? Feel better?
No.
Well, I was gonna say, like, that's the worst case scenario. It's like usually they just
That is the worst case scenario.
usually
They actually succeed in that. They succeed in that.
Call you a sissy.
The
And,
problem
like,
is if
tell
they
the
don't
family.
succeed and I'm still alive,
Yeah, usually
I'm
they
going to
just,
come after you and I'm going to kill you. That's what's going to happen.
They just probably humiliate you, though. That's usually what it comes down to.
Oh shit! No, it's like that's what I'm. That's what I'm put out. You think you can take me out? Go ahead. Go ahead. Even if you can get that far, trust me, I will find a way to come get you. I will. Fuck you. I will find a way to get you. That's what's going to happen.
Duly noted. Can we move on now? Jeez.
You the one that kept bringing it up, so.
Okay. Fucking thing.
You guys made this big fucking thing, so I had to play ball for it, okay? What do you expect me to do? You expect me to fucking lay down and fucking die for it? What the fuck? I have to live in this fucking life, so...
It wasn't a challenge, bro. I'm just stating some facts based off experience.
Well, yeah. You think I'm just gonna lay down for this shit? You think I'm gonna lay down for it? I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
Know. You lay down for leg day, like you don't go to those.
You're laughing in your own fucking speech, so you know that's not fucking true. You fucking asshole.
Go give me a beer, baby. A beer.
You're not here. I can hand you a beer. Otherwise, I would hand you a beer. I'd have one right here, right in front of you.
Mm-hmm. It's just, you just gotta be careful about that. A little bit of different culture shock or differences in culture and stuff. Otherwise, they're great.
Yeah.
They'll cook for you. They'll wash your clothes. They'll do all kinds of shit for you.
Oh shit, we're actually still broadcasting here. Did you know that? We're still broadcasting.
Yeah, I know.
Should we keep this going? Or should we end this? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
God damn. I'm so behind on let's catch up. Let's do this. Let's catch up with everybody that was talking here. Let's catch up with them. Cancer Mouse, Corey Slater, Samantha P. Love you all. Sorry that I missed you all. Let's catch them all up and God damn. Actually, I really feel bad about that because I was tired. I was kind of sleepy, and then I realized that yeah, you guys were talking about all kinds of other shit.
To what Samantha was saying a minute ago, dude, like my girlfriend, she married a white dude. That's the only one type of guy she.
By the way, talk about what's his name, the Supreme Justice who married a white woman. Put him in that situation is like, okay, really?
because that fucking matters. Because they're married a white woman. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares?
I don't care.
And that was the point I wanted to make earlier. It's like, what the fuck, really? Is that a fucking point you actually want to fucking make? Samantha P has been here for this whole goddamn time. Jesus. And so have you, actually. No sweat bacon is... I don't know.
Keurig.
Where are we going with this? I'm not sure.
I was telling you, you gotta watch something Latina girls do, because they can.
What are we watching?
They go crazy. They go crazy.
We could look at some of the fucking news, and it's gonna be fucking crazy, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know about you, but I like to avoid that kind of shit because it's gonna be fucking crazy, anyways. And it's not shit that's actually gonna do anything, anyways. It's just gonna make everybody think, oh, panic, fear, all that kind of shit. It's shit that I don't want to fucking deal with, anyways.
Okay.
I mean, that's just how I am.
Okay.
I mean, Boris, you know me long enough to know this, anyways. It's like, I don't do this shit. I don't do that. I don't.
Do what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not doing the whole fucking panic fear thing. You know, that
Fear thing? Why not? Sometimes it's fun.
it can be.
Quit being such a sad sack.
If you do it in the right way, you can do it for fun. You can do it. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. For the most part,
This is what I like when you're at this stage of drunkenness, because you're malleable to anything I suggest to you.
So what am I malleable to this time? I kind of want to know.
He was like, I don't do that angry fear stuff. I'm like, yeah, that can be fun sometimes. Like, you're right. Motherfucker. Yeah,
shit.
you're actually right, dude.
What's next on the fucking list? That I
can
normally avoid it, but apparently you know what the fuck to put in there.
I'll probably get you to kick a puppy at this stage. You're like, no, I don't kick puppies. Yeah, but you kind of deserved it. Okay, I'll kick the shit out of him. I'll go Michael Vick on a motherfucker.
Hey, Boris, first of all, you're going to hell, but also you're not wrong.
Thanks, buddy.
You son of a bitch.
Glad you feel that way.
God damn.
It lets me know. It informs me that I'm doing my job properly. You
know? I'm not sure if it informs me that I'm doing my job properly because I'm fucking going along with this. It's like, what?
Well, it is your job to go along with. This is how it works. This is the process. You push back, suggest something. You push back. I suggest something kind of the same, but a little bit different. Then you agree. And you acquiesce. You're like, yeah, you're right. That's how this shit works.
Christ. You know what? You're the first person to actually make me consider, like, maybe I shouldn't be drinking during this. I'm just saying. I probably should be sober for this. You know, I'm just saying.
Nah, you don't want to be sober. Come on.
Keep in mind, I'm still drinking during this, and I haven't stopped drinking. But it's just making me think that. It's like, okay, maybe I should.
You know, boring.
Maybe I should. Just a question, just a hedge. Who knows? No.
You're not the bacon I thought you were.
Oh, I didn't say I was going to stop drinking. I'm just wondering if I'm talking with you.
Maybe I should be sober while I'm done with this.
Nah. And if anything,
That's probably never going to happen,
you should
but
probably drink a little bit more.
that's still
Probably drink a
that's
bit
just a thought. That's just a thought, okay?
more.
You're not hearing this the way it should be.
Yeah,
that's a thought.
I'm
It's
doing
not
that.
going to happen, but
Yeah.
there is a thought that happens.
It's like allegedly.
Maybe I should be sober when I'm hearing this. First of all, I'm already very hammered by the time I'm hearing you say anything.
It's okay. Why don't you scroll down to like what Samantha's saying? She says they prefer the term spicy.
Scroll down to what?
Never mind.
Shit. Do we have anything to scroll down on? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we got a lot of shit, dude.
Oh, shit.
Tard.
God damn it. And we actually have somebody else who was here and they're gone now. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. I'm sorry. Wait, hang on. Oh, we got Nuggets back here.
He's back from his ass chewing from his old lady.
Shit.
That or he fucking.
No idea. I have no idea what's going on.
We don't want to get him in trouble. Or else he's going to be out in the bar when this goes the rest of the week.
I'm not sure why you decided to join here anyway. I mean, you're welcome here, but have fun, I guess. Are you playing us on the speakers? I'm assuming he's solving that problem now.
Why you telling us to be quiet? Turn the volume down. Jesus.
I'm not talking to you, Boris. I'm talking to him.
I know. I'm talking to him too.
Jesus Christ. He's telling us to be quiet.
I'm talking to him. Oh, shit.
Vegas stops drinking, we shall revolt. I'm saving that one. I am saving that one. That is funny as fuck. What are you going to do if I stop drinking? That's going to be a problem for all of you. Just saying. Plus it goes down in the trash like crazy. And we're recycling more work per week. Recycling work per week. Gotta do actual trash. Between the compost cycle and recycling, I say of 3/3 to 1/3 or 1/4 of amount of trash per week. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. I'm sorry, Samantha P. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. And by the way, that you have to deal with that, and then you have to come in here. I'm sure you have to deal more work to do with that than coming than everyone else. I don't know why, but you do. Oh my God. Vegas, strap you down. Tequila IV. Problem solved. I'm okay with not having tequila in my system 24/7. I'm okay with that. It's you're not wrong, but no. Well, I don't want to be drunk. Fucking every fucking hour of the goddamn night. You know, I don't. I really don't.
I like you like
because I don't know. I appreciate the other knowledge that I have. That's what I do. Maybe that's just me.
Open the clown. The cancer mouse is what she says. I don't know what the fuck that means. Samantha P says following. Talk to you later, Cancer Mouse. She's back again. Fuck does that mean? Christ almighty. I'll tell you what, Bull, it was nice to talk to you.
It was nice talking to me too. I enjoyed the conversation.
So I'm gonna get to bed. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, sweetheart.
What am I gonna get to bed real fucking quickly to? My fucking bed. And you guys can fucking contact me there. You guys can fucking do that. I have no idea what the fuck is going on here and with the talking or what the fuck is going on. But apparently that's a fucking thing. Okay, fine.
It's because you're black.
If you guys can hear that, go ahead and listen to it. I don't know, but I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Are you gonna shut the stream off?
Yeah, I'm taking off.
You're gonna tell everyone your tagline at the end? No,
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? How many people who actually run streams like this, where it actually literally looks like this right now? They don't even know what the fuck they're talking about, as far as kind of this kind of thing goes. They don't know. They have no idea. It's funny as hell. At least we know.
Yeah. Are you gonna end the stream now or no?
Yep, I will. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Until next time, take care, keep it tactical, and above all else, be chaos, my friends. And I love how I love how everybody else has fucking decided something, and they fucking tuned in for this. I just heard be chaos, my friend, on another fucking channel.
Dude, because you're black. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, this shit or what, dude? Are you having problems? God,
oh, girl, they've been there. Whatever.
What?
Well, I'll see you fuckers next time.